Now I'm no wizard, and I'll probably be slayed when I say that I don't wish that it was Christmas every day. Cause resulting economic instability would inhibit the facilities that exhibit all that's Christmassy. 3 weeks we'd all be sick of the nativity, winter the tinsel and grit and teeth of the festivities. And all the time people spend finding pine needles, we'd soon see the futility of Christmas trees. Trees shed their green things and they see the time is fleeting. Season's greetings would weaken with weeks of repeating. Going on and on with holiday would just create monotony. There's a reason that the season is a reasonably brief thing. Of course the shops, they're likely to lie, cause there's an awful lot of things that they would like you to buy. So apart from a few barbecues in between, Christmas ends around June and starts again in July. So grab your favorite beverage, raise it up, but know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on a truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast with that cup. Because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. It may be apt to assume me hypocritical for my apathetic attitude towards the biblical. But you don't have to put your faith into a miracle to see the one thing will always stand empirical. No matter how you decorate the trees, the world is not a pretty place to be, and all it takes to see all of the hate and greed is perchance to glance at your HD screens and we replay these scenes. We say sweet dreams, we rest our heads in our beds and forget the screams, sound drowned by the festive sales machines. My ground would have been grateful for tangerines. So give me cold as December, it's not the gift you get, what you spend or the splendor. It's a hearth and a heart where we all come together. I light that coal, we can share in the embers. So whether you believe in the immaculate, you're undecided or you're sided with the secular, yeah, whatever is your spiritual vernacular, sharing that warmth and you'll have something spectacular. So grab your favorite beverage, raise it up, but know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on a truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast with that cup. Because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. It's time to focus on what's important, so raise a toast. Set that smile aglow to your friends, to your families, to tomorrows, to the ones we have lost since a year ago. But every year that wait feels shorter though, and I know it's not a nice thought to know, but the years that melt by just sure as snow, and we've only got so many more to go. So hold them close and make the most, and as you make that toast, you taste that roast. Be you guest or host, know you've been blessed with those who have impressed the most. In the wax of that candle in your chest, and know there is no festive ghost who'll let you try again, take you back and show you what might have been. So cherish each moment you get to spend, because the present is a gift, share it with your friends. And raise it up, know that Christmas isn't christened in by lights on the truck. It's a time of year to hold near the ones that you love. So I hope it's more than Coke, you get a toast with that cup. Because we're known to give up when the outlook is grim. The world's so turned around, it's no wonder it spins. But Christmas is forgiveness, so forgive it its sins. Raise a glass, just bask in the wonder it brings. So whatever your Christmas festivities, spend the day in a church or in a onesie, enjoying turkey and roast beef or nuts and goat cheese. Be grateful each playful to spare a thought for those who won't be. Yeah, the world's going off the rails, and we need more to fix it than trinkets and retail. But this season, love and family will always prevail until we riot over deals in the January sales.
It's always Coca-Cola. 'Tis the season, it's always the real thing. Coca-Cola. It's always Coca-Cola. 'Tis the season, it's always the real thing. But it's more than Coca-Cola.
And now we go live to every family's favorite endless void. It's the Backrooms Holiday Special.
It's Christmas in the Backrooms, may not be the one you planned. But don't you know it is the season to be glitching through the ceiling to a one-tone wonderland. Yes, Christmas in the Backrooms, that special time of year. We've trimmed the trees with wreaths and existential primal fears. Every level's looking jolly, hope you brought a lot of holly. There's an infinite sprawl of different halls to deck, good golly. Yes, escaping would be folly. Take a tip from me, that Santa Claus can fit an exit door beneath the tree. So hum to the thrum of the halogen lights, but don't wonder if you're gonna see Santa tonight. Cause the chimney's labyrinthine, and there's hypno trees are glistening, and there's far too many hearts to give delivering right. Yes, Christmas in the back rooms, a silent nightmare awaits. No reindeer hooves upon the roofs, foam tiles won't take the weight. It's Christmas in the back rooms, and there's no end in sight. But try in vain to find your way inside the maze of winding chains of twinkling fairy lights. Through cracks in reality, whoops, there goes sanity. Won't be roast ham or beef, have a feast sucking the damp. There's no calories, also no January time is imaginary, trapped in this labyrinth. Sing to the carols called all over the room, and hope nothing hunting you was drawn to the tune. The doors will lead to nothing, so the carolers aren't coming, and that distant sound of running likely isn't here to croon. Christmas in the back rooms, sugar plum dreams of escape. Your gift is nothing flashy, just a camera battery and VHS tapes.
You know, the festive season often gives pause to ruminate on the important things in life. Friends, loved ones. That time hordes of video game villains crawled out of my computer to eat turkey and wear party hats.
1 year ago, you may recall, a horde of horrors came to call to deck the halls and trim the tree, escaped their games and came to me. Well, 1 year on, no, I'm not scared. I've sent the invites, I'm prepared for all the monsters, blood and gore. I've laid some tarps down on the floor. It's another horror holiday. Every villain stops the killing, puts their weapons away. For another horror holiday. Won't be further in the murder into January. On another horror holiday. This season even demons get some time off to play. It's another horror holiday for me and you that won't attack, so pull a cracker or two. Bendy and Boris are getting excited, spiraling Bertram fairy lights. The animatronics are far less demonic, unlike the Sonic that Bonnie invited. Little misfortune, her glitter it glistens as she draws her face on the rock she was given. The SCPs are trimming the tree, they're all just so pleased to not be imprisoned. Granny and Grandpa start to slumber, Bierce and Baldy dance a number. Mr. X, as you'd expect, is texting Mr. Xmas jumper. The bandit and the puppet brought each other string replacements. Aoki and the neighbor share the love of creepy basements. Frambo is out in the snow, she's hanging with Bill Lewis, Francis and Zoe. Now she traded meds with Alma and her eyes are kinda glowy. You know we won't ever be starving. Maxwell and Charlie have started the carving, though the goose has run away and stole the keys to my apartment. Another horror holiday. Every villain stops the killing, puts their weapons away. For another horror holiday. Won't be further in the murder into January. On another horror holiday. This season even demons get some time off to play. It's another horror holiday for me and you, but don't forget Cthulhu too. GLaDOS the wow and showed and think the PlayStation is broken, but the truth is Glitchtrap filled it up with hidden Fazbear tokens. The board and the hiss have drunkenly kissed, though nobody knows where their mouth on it is. In the garden, kindergarten staff have barely killed any kids. Arts and crafters making cards, and Isaac Clarke has brought the markers. Rosie's cozy in a scarf, the bouncer's gloves are slightly harder. Mr. Hippo, Mr. Voice, and Mr. Hops have struck a chord, whilst the Slendy Tubbies mingle amongst a million different hordes. A lawn adorned with organs makes the locals get suspicious. See, I know the hunter's dreaming of a blood-red Christmas. Don't you panic, I've a plan for all the things they've impaled. Just invite the guys who work viscera cleanup detail. It's another horror holiday. The Slayer isn't slaying, he's just riding a sleigh. For another horror holiday. Fred West is by the fire with the choirs of bass. On another horror holiday. Man has left the mines to craft us a cake. It's another horror holiday. The pirates don't meet the requirements, but they're here anyway. Another horror holiday. Okay. Frights on this silent night. It's another horror holiday. But when Christmas is through, you know that they'll be coming for you.
Hello. Merry Christmas. How's everyone doing?
3 years ago,
Has everyone achieved a Crimas or a day they're satisfactory of?
where a bunch of
And if not, then yeah, who cares? It's free country.
and got along to celebrate
Ah, yeah, it's fine. It seems good.
Christmas Day.
We're gonna play Snowrunner because fuck it, why not? What's up? Not much. How are you? Not bad. I have received quite possibly the worst Christmas gift I've ever gotten, though. Which I am excited to tell you all about. You know, when the game finishes launching. Good. I am having issues with one of my arms, though. Having not gone to the gym for, you know, almost 5 months, left me a little worse for wear, and my, one of my arms is taking a while to recover. Very stiff. Aw. I forgot to turn on my chat light. I'm so sorry. Alright. Hold on. I knew I was gonna forget something. Don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Yeah. I got this. I fix. Yay. Oh. Gives me a good chance to drink. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Russian. I appreciate that. Or Crims. Now what's happening and where? I don't really know. We were doing stuff. of some variety. What are we doing? Oh, we were working towards train departures. We need to do Wisconsin truck trip, which is 16 cargo. Hey, thank you for the 145 bits, Russian. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Hey. Fuck you. Not very nice. Jeebus. Anyways, now that I'm done being assaulted again, we need to pull 16 cellulose from here. That's a lot. I have an idea. So hear me out on this, right? Salt. There's a 10-slot trailer. There's a 6-slot trailer. 6-slot trailer is already over there. Well, I could, like, just believe in myself. And we could just pull 16 cargo in one go. Which I think is going to be the move. Anyways, y'all want to hear about the worstest fucking Christmas gift that I've ever gotten? Because apparently this was the year I was going to get that. You doubt? You know better than the doubt. You know if I have a bad idea, there's a very high chance I'll succeed at it. I've been meaning to check out this mod. Yes. Are you doubting me? No, I got this. I was going to use this, but I don't think I can. That can load 5. That's tempting. I do want to play with this at some point. Maybe not for this. Proctologist appointment? What? He will succeed, yes, but after how many flips and cranes? On it. But you want to place a wager on that? Not a wager needed. You always beat expectations. Oh. I don't know why, but that's kind of disappointing. Like, nah, I know better and bet against Tiny. Tiny's got that stupid in him. He'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this impossible task. Everyone will bet against him and they'll just do it. Which is fair. I do tend to do that. Worst gift ever, proctologist appointment. No, no. Okay, hear me out on this. This is a terrible gift, but hear me out on this. I was sent a $50 gift card. And you're probably thinking, how bad is that? I was sent a $50 Lego gift card. The fuck am I gonna spend that on? Like, the fuck Lego set am I gonna buy for $50? Do you think it'd be like a $20 set? It was like a $100 set. Bullshit. Unlike the perfect re-gift for a young nephew or whatever, I don't have one of those. I mean, I do, but like I don't know him that well. I don't really want to know him anyways, so I just don't. Still, you got Legos. No, I just got a gift card. No, I didn't receive Legos. I received a gift card for $50 worth of Legos. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? I also was sent a, hold on. I was also sent a check for $250, so that was pretty fucking sweet. Big fan of that. All right, so we've got our 10-slot trailer. Now we'll go get our 6-slot trailer, and then we can carry 16 points in one go. Alternatively, I could use 2 trucks, hook them together, and bring 2 8-slots, but I think this sounds much worse. You see what I mean? This is going to be painful. And it's going to use so much fuel. Fortunately, the 6-slot trailer is a bit of a cheat trailer, so it has fuel in it. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at that that 250 I got though, and I'm just kind of mulling over how I turn that into like a VR headset or something. Need a VR headset. And I don't need one necessarily, but like, I am currently working on a VR chat avatar to sell, and I literally can't test it if I don't have a fucking headset. So like, that'd be a bit of a roadblock. Okay, that's where we're headed, is that plant right there. Big one. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I forgot to mention that. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone, you know, got to have a nice day off from work and all that jazz, or if you had to work, I hope everyone didn't show the fuck up. Like the customers, I hope they just didn't show up. I actually, I've been, like I said, I've been working on a 3D model. I spent a few hours working on that. Snowrunner Crimas, Raven. Depending on how things go, who knows? I may swap to another game. You never know. I did kind of want to play Friends versus Friends, but you have to have fucking friends for that, and I don't. I'm gonna have to try to go straight across this river because this thing is too long to turn. I mean, there's a climb up over here, but I don't know if I can... Oh, that's probably my actual route as I try to climb up there. How steep is it? I think it's right, but I'd rather go this way. That water's a little deep though, so... Yeah, it's full of rocks, ain't gonna work. Well, yeah, I hope everyone had a good Christmas Eve and is having a good day today. It's good on both fronts, actually. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm admittedly like, my mom sent me 250, which is pretty exciting. And I'm kind of hoping that my dad gives me money for Christmas. I'm gonna see him this weekend. I don't know if he's going to. I just want him to. Like, I haven't gotten anything from him yet, so hopefully he sends me money. Merry Christmas, here's your gift. I'm waiting for the explosion. It's gonna hit a tree! Ah, that poor tree! Oh, thank you for the gift, Max. Really appreciated that. Oh, my nose itches. Jesus. Eh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 3D. I started a new 3D model. Y'all, so you guys remember last Tuesday? I kind of roughed out a body just for funsies.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Yes. Well, I've abandoned that. Wait, what do you mean communist? This is an American military vehicle I'm in. This is America's apple pie and Crimas. Yeah, no, I don't think you know what you're talking about. How the fuck am I gonna get this trailer where I'm going? This is a stock trailer, if I remember correctly. I think this is an in-game trailer. I think? I don't remember. It might be. I don't know. Mods are fun, so fuck it. So there's my other trailer that I'm going to use. That's the pickup point. I think I'm going to have to go in here and try to turn it around. I should have brought another truck. At least this truck has a crane on it, so I can move the trailer with it if I need to. I'm going to have to brute force it, though. Oh, it's going well so far. Yeah, I really want to get a VR headset, so so the new model I've actually started on is actually almost entirely at the same place that the Skullcat model's on. Shut the fuck up! Stop asking me about it. Shush. All right. Apparently, my actual hobby isn't 3D modeling. It's 3D modeling everything that isn't the Skullcat. Shush. Why are you cute? It's the beans. It's beans. I'm glad I went and worked on this other model for a bit though, because it did two things. One, I realized where I went wrong with the Skullcat model. There was some mistakes I made with it that I could not identify until I basically went through the entire tutorial again for a couple of parts of the model. Okay, so we got to I think what we do is we sling this guy right here, jackknife it a little bit, and then we drop it right there. Also, I've used almost a quarter tank of... No, I think I have used a quarter tank of fuel. Fantastic. Trailer might end up. Where are you? Yeah, that's a idea. But no, I'm really glad I started working on this other model. Y'all haven't seen it, and you're not going to see it. I'm sorry. You guys aren't going to be able to see it until it's done. But it is... Let me put it this way. They ain't no competition for it on the market right now for what I'm making. I'm hoping there's a niche that wants it. God, I fucking hope there is. But no, it's taken me way less time to get to where it is. Like, the legs are way better than they are on the Skullcat. I fucked up. I'm not gonna be able to reach the fucking loading zone right here. I did. Wait. That counts. All right. Let's go. You guys ready for the Wisconsin truck trip? Need to refuel first. I like this artist. I found a couple of, like... I'd really struggled for a long time finding good artists for stream music, and then recently I found like 4, and I was like, oh, this is outstanding. I'm really excited for this model I'm making, though. I'm genuinely happy with it. Still didn't tell me why you're cute and adorable. I did. It's the beans. Look, it's the beans. Beans. I don't understand the confusion. Oh, it's not? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I gotta. Oh, shit. Who's texting me? Oh no, that thing's still running. Whoops. Yeah, I just completely neglected my chatbot today. It was a fucking bold move on my part. Huh? Okay, we're good. Oh, fuck. I don't recognize that number. I have no idea who that is. Also, I really need to blow my nose now. Excuse me. No, controller, no. Controller is hanging by its wire. I don't want to buy another controller. I had to buy one this. You know what? It was not a good investment. This is not a good controller. I bought a goddamn PlayStation 5 controller, and it is not a good controller. I mean, it's okay, but like, I don't love it. Now, give me a second. Alright, I don't know why the water's the wrong color again, but whatever. I'll hydrate. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and for everyone, I don't know if anyone's here who actually want a game on Saturday, but if you are, I hope you're having funs with it. I liked doing the raffle. Are you implying I cannot winch to that trailer game? Because I will be a salty pickle if that's the case. Why I hydrate with you with oil? I don't know. It's a lighting thing that is goofed up sometimes. It happened a while back, and I couldn't figure out what issue caused it. Alright, that's controller is ghost inputting. But yeah, no, the battery life on this controller is dog shit. And I normally like to play with it plugged in because I cannot be fucked to deal with the you know, with the controller's battery dying. What I got to figure out right now is why I can't winch this trailer, and I'm wondering if it's just unwinchable. Because if it is, I'm gonna be very upset. No, it's winchable. Okay. Weird. I may have to pull both of these out first. Like, I may not be able to pull them out together. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's time for our Wisconsin truck trip. Where are we going? Make sure the winch looks good. Yeah, looks fine. Where are we going? Going to the other region. Yeah, I knew that. We're going to there. Okay. So the game wants me to come out that zone where I've never gone before, but that's obviously a mistake, and we're going this way. Is the bridge over here built? Yeah, Pickerel built a bridge for it. Good shit. Merry Christmas, Kojo. How's it going? You have a good Christmas? Or are you having a good Christmas? It is Christmas. I'm not used to streaming on Christmas. Mainly because Christmas hasn't, I don't think, fallen on the day when I streamed previously. I have no idea. For someone as dedicated to streaming as I am, I have probably changed my stream schedule more than anyone else. No! No! Damn it! Yeah, freaking tired now though. Ah, good tired or bad tired? Son of a bitch. You know, it's probably faster to go reload the trailer than it is to pick all that back up. I'd have to hook up to the trailer anyways, now that I think about it. And that, my friends, is why they only use 25 footers when they're doubled up most of the time. No, it's because I'm stupid. I'm just kind of dumb. I appear to be making the situation worse. And Good Tired just incredibly socialed out. Oh, dude, I feel that. I was pretty stoked. I didn't have to socialize with anyone today. It was fucking awesome. That's shit that dreams are made of. Fuck. I think the trailer is stuck in the ground. You know what? Let me get a crane truck. Making it worse is doing it normal. Shush. Doing it normal, damn it. Yeah, I admittedly, I was like, oh, I could, if I didn't stream, I could keep working on the 3D model. And I was like, ooh, it was tempting. It was very tempting. I chose to stream. I also, I mainly stopped working on 3D model today because I remember that I hadn't finished making the little graphic for my Gumroad store for the asset pack, or not the asset pack, the clothing asset that I made for the Dragon Cat model, which I need to do. I mean, I don't think many people are gonna buy it, but like, you know, someone will. We'll be roasting a chicken. What? I'm doing Snowrunner. What is this? This is bullshit. The fuck you gonna leave for chicken for? Bullshit. Can I have some? I don't think Raven's gonna give me any of his chicken. I like that tree. There's a very high possibility of me getting stuck on her, but I did like that tree. You know, it'd be cool if Snowrunner actually had like more accurate trees for the regions that it was in. It's pretty inaccurate with the trees they supply. Okay, I'm here to solve the problems. Or make them worse. One or the other. Hi, Tanya. On the tree statement, we hired on 4 new environmental artists, so upcoming DCs will have better trees and plants. Oh, goody. Glad to hear it. No, because I was looking at these trees, and I'm like, yeah, these are great and all, but like... Oh. I was like, not every region has evergreen pines, though. Like, some of the regions that the game has been in definitely do not have as many evergreen pines. I may have to go get another trailer. I think this trailer is entirely stuck to this pole. Finally home from family dinner. Fluff is stressed and strung out now. Ah, congratulations on the being home part. Okay, we're gonna have to try to ram it. I'm gonna play Snowrunner. I'd ask to join you, but I doubt this is a co-op stream. Well, it's not at the moment. I'm currently attempting a Wisconsin truck trip by myself. But, as you can see, it did not go very far. I was banished, by the way. I was pretty happy with the giveaway. I kind of wish I'd picked better games, I think. Like, I thought I'd picked really good games, but not a lot of people put in for all of them, for some of them, so maybe next time I'll think of better ones. Alright, it's hella not working. But it works a ton of fun, but I've been having trouble with game stability? Really? I've never had an issue with that game in terms of running. I'm guessing this trailer is just so fucking heavy that it, can't be lifted. I'll hit wintertime a game will freeze, screen turns white, and I'm forced to restart my PC. That's weird. You probably got a graphics driver issue or something. Speaking of issues, this crane just is not working. That's good. I mean, I know better than to use this truck as a crane truck, but like, still. Onto an hour-long portion of roasting? Noise. It's a mod patch. Oh, you're running Windows 11? Oh, God, no. Yeah, no, Windows 11 has issues with a lot of stuff. Dude, from what I know of Windows 11, it is just a bad operating system. Reverting back to Windows 10. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised you're on Windows 11. I just rolled my truck all the way back over. Installing mini mods and patches. House is smelling good. That's good. Okay, we gotta hook back up to the tenor and then load it up. I can't believe that thing just freaked out so hard on a lamp pole like that. I thought it would get stuck to it, not that it would do what it did. Oh yeah, do you guys want to hear about the not very good Christmas gift I got? I think it's one of the worst Christmas gifts I've ever gotten, but like, it could theoretically be worse. It could be harmful, but it's as far as gifts goes, it's pretty mediocre. I was sent a $50 Lego gift card. Which I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to buy with $50 from the Lego store. Cause that's some slim pickings. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed because I've explicitly told people before to do not send me fucking gift cards. Like, which is just like, gift cards suck anyways. Like, if you think about giving someone a gift for the holidays, just fucking don't. Like, honestly, like, no bull, cash is infinitely better. Yeah, I was like, thanks. I guess I'll not buy a Lego set. I'd have to. I know there's Lego sets that you can buy for 50, but like for less than $50. But like, the other ones I would buy. You know, I only got so much space in my house, and Lego sets that I'm interested in tend to start at $100. Tales of Space Age has been on my list. What's that? Guess you can call it Lego art. Okay, yeah, one of those. The thing is like, I like looking at those, but I don't want any of them. The only, like, hold on, let me go. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah. That's neat. I wouldn't get it just because not my speed. Yeah, here's the thing, like, most of the sets are gonna cost like a, not inconsiderable amount less than $50. The thing I don't like about gift cards is like you almost have to spend your own money with it as well. And you can only spend it in one place. Like, I have genuinely not enough space for the Legos I have. I have like 5 or 6 Lego sets in a fucking box because I don't have anywhere to put them. And like, I have other stuff I actually need at the moment. Like I was talking about earlier, I'm working on this new model that I have every intention of making a VR chat avatar, but I literally cannot test it once I get later on in the process without a fucking VR headset. Like I just can't. So, that's on my list of things I need to get. And plus, I just had to eat the cost of a fucking motherboard, which wasn't great. Yeah, it's nothing I really want in that range. So, you know, 50 bucks would have taken me a lot farther than a $50 gift card. But, the other issue I have with gift cards is, like, you generally can't spend them effectively. Like, gift cards exist for the same reason that, you know how, like, in-game currencies work? They sell you more than is needed to buy an item, so that way you have some left over to encourage you to buy another thing. Gift cards work the same way. Like, it's pretty much impossible to get, you know, a $50 exact purchase. So you're either going to be spending over or under. And if you spend under, then that's just free money for the company who, you know, sold the gift card. And if it's over, well, that's just, and that's incentivized as a larger purchase than what would necessarily have already been done. It's just not my favorite thing, you know? I had a long conversation. If I send gift cards, it's Visa gift cards or Amazon store credit, so the giftee can choose where to spend them. Yeah. Yeah, someone sent me a $50 Visa gift card, which puts me up at $300 whole for Christmas money, which is not bad. Not bad. Pretty happy. Like that's pretty awesome. Pretty stoked for that. Someone else sent me a fucking $25 gift card to Arby's, and I'm like, first of all, that's like 2.25 meals at Arby's, because Arby's is outrageously expensive. Actually, no, it's just like 2 meals at Arby's, because Arby's is outrageously expensive. And I would have, like, that $25 would have seen me pretty far at the fucking grocery store, yo. I don't understand like, I was talking to someone one time who was big on giving gift cards, and by someone I mean my mom, and she was like, oh, well, if you just send money, it means you didn't think about it at all. I'm like, you're already sending a fucking gift card. You're already sending something that implies you didn't put any thought into getting someone a fucking gift this year. If you send a gift card, all you do is make it worse. Because you're basically going, hey, I couldn't think of what to get you for Christmas, so instead, I basically sent you the chore of deciding what to get yourself for Christmas, but you can only buy it from this one place.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Gift card equals peak of no effort gift. Yeah, no, like, I think we can all agree. How's it going, Tree? That, like, receiving money is better than receiving a gift card. I've received gift cards I never used because they were for businesses that I literally did not go to. And like, if you give me a $15 gift card to a business that I literally do not go to at all, congratulations, you wasted $15 entire dollars. Because I ain't using it. How's it going, by the way, Tree? Did you have a Snowrunner Crimas? I know a friend is saving up for PC components. I'll just send him a Visa gift card so they can put it towards that and a gift card at the local grocery store. Yeah. The thing with the Lego card that makes it, like, kind of especially shit, though, is, like I said, what the fuck are you supposed to spend $50? Like, I know there's Lego sets for less than $50. I am aware of that. But they are almost exclusively little knick-knack sets. And most of them are for children. And I don't like the knick-knack sets. The fat friend in my group, it's an inside joke to get a grocery store gift cards for me. My Xmas, did you ask? Sorry, I was cuddling my kitty and got semi-distracted. Yeah, how was your Xmas treat? Yeah, I fucking asked. You not planning on answering my question? Check. About the usual, home alone with the cat, usual breakdown. Oh, I'm sorry about the breakdown. I will admit that my Christmas has been really baller. Because I've sat at home entirely by myself and spent the entire day 3D modeling. Like, that was pretty much the best Christmas I've ever had in my life. Out of 30 Christmases, that was the best one. Because I didn't have to get yelled at or cry or leave at, you know, some ungodly hour in the morning to try to escape my family, or have to spend several hours hiding in a parking lot on the other side of town where my family can't find me. I've done that more than once during the holidays. Just get in my truck and just leave. And just fucking hide somewhere where they can't find me. I do not have what one would call a healthy family life. One crazy ass thing though, which is I've never had so many people wish me a Merry Christmas. I spent the last hour being screamed at by extended family. That tracks. Like, fuck spending Crimas with fucking randos. Spend Crimas with assholes like me on the internet. But no, I have never in my life received so many, let me put it this way. In my life, I have never had people send me like a Merry Christmas message and me actually be like, oh, fuck yeah. Kind of like the Xeno I sent him. No, not really. It was very Xenos though. It was a very on-point Xenos me. Hi Olivia, Merry Christmas. I hope you and your child unit are having a good one. Son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't realize the ground was that bad right there. I've got to figure out how to space those out. They're really not lining up right. Oh. Huh. I should have gone through the woods. That was a mistake on my part. But no, I'm pretty jazzed with this 3D model I'm working on. Partially because it's a female model, and I haven't worked on one of those in quite some time. I've worked on a couple of male models that I didn't finish. And it's just fun to work on something where you take, because you have to take different things into consideration. Fuck. Damn it. You have to take different things into consideration when making a female versus a male model. And it's just fun to work with a different body type. Is tiny big booba or small booba model kind of snappo? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by a question? Work on the female model. Are you big boobas or small boobas? I will tell you right now, the model doesn't even have booba. I haven't even gotten there yet. Moderate, I would say. I think those ridiculous anime-sized boobs look really silly on 3D models. Like, I just think they look dumb. Like, for the purposes of this model, I'm planning on having it being an adjustable thing, because that's really popular, is some body type customizations, which I'm planning on doing. And that's going to be one of them. I've received a gift. What have I received? That being said, sorry it's late, but I sent Xmas presents your way. Well, I'm gonna go see what it is. Oh, noise. Yay. Thank you, Vickrell. One thing though is like, as I'm sure many of you are aware, in a lot of artistic spaces, especially those for fucking furries and like anime shit, what counts as a moderate bust in those spaces and what counts as one in the real world are entirely two different fucking things. Being funny and getting you a gift card to Idaho Cheeses or something dumb, but games that sound better. I would not have said anything, but I would have been cross if you had done that. Not even the same solar system, no. Like, so there was a cat model the one I made an outfit for a while back. And when I'd use the model in VR chat, I think I might need to restart my game. I think my physics might be borked. Give Tiny a Steam gift card. It's a gift card, but one he'll still like. No. Because then I still have to find something that costs more than the damn gift card. Co-op then? Yeah, maybe. Because this is, as you can see, I don't think my physics are working right now because I can't lift this at all. Alt F4. Like, admittedly, the model I'm making is probably going to end up being bustier than I would prefer. But I think that's just kind of the nature of making that kind of thing, because it's what people want. Best of both worlds, Tiny. Ribbing your problem like normal, but also giving you something you liked. Don't give me gift cards. You want to give me a gift? Give me money. I got a whole ass dono link. I'll send you local Aussie money. Oh, you'll send me 2 entire Australian dollar dues. Hold on, I gotta stretch out my arm. My left arm has not recovered from the gym properly. All right, give me a minute. Yeah, I don't know why, but my left arm is extremely stiff to the point where, like, I cannot straighten it fully without effort. You give Tiny money, you know they're just gonna spend it on food and rent. So, my game capture work, please. What are we doing here? No. I'm hoping I get enough money to get really close to a fucking VR headset so I can finally have a VR headset to use to make VR chat assets. Why does this hurt so much? I'm crashing at my house and borrow the VR headset I got here. Hi, Iki. How are you? I hope your Crimas has been going well. Oh god, that's criminal spending money on rent. So get this. Years ago... Sorry, I'm genuinely trying to stretch my arm right now. Years ago, back when my grandparents weren't dead, that hurts. My grandma always gave money for Christmas. That was her preferred gift to give out to everyone, was money. And my grandparents were fucking, they're pretty well off. And so my grandma would normally send me like at least $100, maybe $200. And one time she found out that I'd been using it to, like, it was, you know, I just put it towards bills. I hadn't spent it on anything. I didn't spend it on anything directly. I just, you know, put it in my bank account and yeah, let it go for bills. And she gave me a scolding, and she's like, if you have to use it for bills, use it for bills. But I'd rather you use it to buy yourself something fun that makes you happy. And I was like, okay, Grandma. So I made it a point after that to spend the money that she would send me on stuff. Usually what I did is I would save it. I would keep all the money I got for Christmas, and I would just hold on to it until I had enough to buy new computer parts. But computer parts are so fucking expensive nowadays. It's not really an option anymore. You know, back when you could buy a nice graphics card for $500 fucking dollars, you know? Okay. Being able to afford to live makes me happy. Yeah. You know, I haven't done... There's a trial I've meant to do. One of these trials gives you saber-tooth bobblehead, and I've been meaning to do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Grandma was the same way until they learned I was just buying dragon plushies, then they got me those. Oh, my grandmother, if she knew I was just buying plushies, she would have just bought me. The trials give you bobbleheads. I know, and I've never bothered to do them. And I've like, hold on, let me get a bobblehead. But no, hi Spencer, how's it going? First time hearing of it. Yeah, no, there's bobbleheads and stuff in the trials. I'm gonna give you horror limits. I haven't normally done them because, to my knowledge, they're not worth doing. I bought this game last night, but I haven't played it yet. But I don't have anybody to play it with. Well, you can join the club. Trust me, you'll have fun by yourself. It is a very enjoyable game. This was a mistake. All right, well, that went well. I've never done the trials because they've always struck me as something that is absolutely not worth doing. Who's the Taiga? Slap my ass and call me Winthrop. I gotta do these. No. I will not call you Winthrop. You get very lonely very quickly? Aw. I'm surprised they're... this looks like a really good place to roll over. Surprisingly fun. I purposely failed the tutorial before climbing the mountain with a scout and ragdolling it off the side. Yeah. Apparently, Cody, if you are familiar with that streamer, apparently he took like 2 hours to complete the tutorial because he is, and I quote, stupid. They're all based on Mudrunner community challenges people made up. Ah. My ear itch. Hold on. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Don't ask me why the water is the wrong color. I don't know. Something with the lighting is fucked up. I was there. Cody took exactly an entire stream to complete the tutorial. Nice. Branding copy. I don't know why it's doing that. I genuinely have no idea. Something with the lighting is jacked up, and I'll probably have to just restart Warudo and hope that it fixes it. That isn't water, that's oil. Coffee. No.
I have awaited your coming.
Hey Spencer, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Foolish game dev, your tutorials and careful planning don't work on me. I'm stupid. It's dead bodies. Oh no, I think the devs know the tutorials are crap. Although I never really had an issue with that. But I also started playing the franchise back during Spin Tires, so I didn't actually need the tutorial. I already knew the answers. Tiny read that in the exact right voice. Yeah, stupid. Yeah, but you misspelled stupid. Spelled it stupid. Don't worry, I fucking hate the tutorials. Yeah, it's bad. Pro tip, stick to the trail. What? Here's the thing. I don't like the first person, so I still won't do these. Oh, is one of them first person? Gross. I'm just rolling backwards naturally. I'm not doing anything. The truck's just going backward. Oh no, you only see the bobblehead in first person. Oh yeah. I mean, there's some hood ornaments too. Vicro, why is my truck just going backwards? That's so weird. It's sliding up a slope. It pretty much is. See how the grass is angled? You mean in every fucking direction? I'm on a tree is what it has to be. Okay. All right, fess up. Who broke gravity? Yeah, how come the gravity in this very accurate simulation-based game is not, you know, isn't working correctly 120% of the time? That's just some weird stuff. Float over grass wants to return to the upright position, so slowly pushing you backwards as it tries to return to the upright position. Why does the grass have physics? The grass moves the truck? Apparently. Because we're assholes. Eh. I'm betting it's more because they couldn't figure out a way to make the grass deform without making it a physics object. Your house flooded 4 times this month? I used to live at a place like that. Back when I lived in an apartment, it flooded usually a couple times a year. It was very annoying. I'd be okay with little issues like that if the answer was just we're assholes. Mass amounts of rain. Oh. You misspelled that. Now, I know Vickrell just told me to stick to the path, but I do respectfully decline. And I am going this way. Just gonna do it better this time. Rain causes flooding? I mean, it does in some places. I've lived in places where it flooded when it rained. It would be a timing stream if Tiny wasn't causing chaos. I'm not sure this is chaos. It's more of a series of predictable events. That happened to your old house last year? Oh. I'm stuck on that tree. I'll bet you money I'm stuck on that tree. Famous double flag house on all the news channels. I don't watch the news. Well, yeah. This does remind me of spin tires, though. And my little cabin in Maine is currently on its own island. Aunt dropped by to make sure it was okay. I forgot that you owned a cabin in Maine. I put a photo of it in Discord. If you want to, but I wouldn't put a photo of, like, where you live up on the internet. That's generally a bad idea. You don't live there anymore? No, you generally don't want to share where you live or have lived on the internet because people can use it to steal your identity pretty easily. A friend of mine lives in a place where every year in the summer they have a huge hailstorm. The next day, the whole town shows up at the local inspection center. The insurance claims. What was our goal, anyways? Just deliver the scout to the sawmill. Oh. I'm guessing is fucking somewhere. Exterior shots are okay, but exterior shot, yeah, you never want to show where you live. Like, you may think that people will not use it, but they will. Empty most of the house, though, it's still a bad idea. Look at that point, the insurance company just pay to cover all the parking lots. Yeah, but presumably it's in a small town, so like, then they'd have to pay to have a covered, like, garage at everyone's house. They're not gonna do that. Y'all really made the grass an extremely heavy physics object. Doesn't matter. People like me, I used to track down cars for a repo side hustle. You can work off even the dumbest angles. Yeah. Wait, I can't. There's no channels. There's channels. Houses are fine. People there all have covers on driveways. Oh. Happens during the day. Everyone's out. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Corrine. How's it going? I'm tempted to just recover and then... Yeah, we'll just do that. How's it going, Corey? You having a good Crimas? I actually visited him one time during one of these sudden hailstorms. How'd that go? Brain does not like having work off for the holiday. Oh, you're just like in work mode. Car got covered in dents. But I bet the local body shop makes bank. Christmas Eve was crazy. Oh. I spent Christmas Eve doing what I did on Christmas Day. Working on 3D model, having a good time. Watch lightning strike the power pole across the street. Oh, that's always spectacular. Your house is basically a forest. Feel bad for the cows because they just take the hits. Yeah, but cows are dumb. I like cows, but they're dumb. You're surprised how resilient a cow is. Give it out, yeah. Scary because trees could fall at any moment. I have today and tomorrow off work, and then Monday and Tuesday off next week for New Year's. Oh, yeah. I literally live in a forest, can't see the road of my neighbors. I grew up in a forest. It was always nice going back to where I grew up because the, it was so much darker than where I live now. I fucking hate the light pollution. Light pollution has 100% become one of the things I hate the most about where I live. I was raised in a barn. Yo, guy. What kind of barn? Minimum of 80km/h winds. That's not that bad though. Used to get hurricanes. Oh, we used to get a lot of tropical storms. Doing room cleaning and tidying, some actually actively doing something. Yeah, no, I feel that. I might take a look at a pole barn with an attached office and 1-bedroom apartment. Oh, nice. My mom has friends who have barns that they've turned into half apartments. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know anyone that has that at this point. That, you know, aren't really my mom's friends and stuff. I do have cousins that own a ranch, though. I'm quite possibly the poorest person in my family. By, like, a wide margin. The place I grew up didn't have such terrible light pollution until I grew up in the city. Just exploded in population development. Now it just adds the fact you can't go home again. Yeah, I fucking hate light. I want to live somewhere... I like having access to a city, but I don't want to live in a fucking city, if you know what I mean. For me, I don't really see a reason to live inside of the city unless you're like in proximity to work. Because if you're like a 30 to an hour drive away from a city, that's more than close enough. One of the rich people in my family, and I feel bad because my cousins don't even have a house. Yeah. Always lived in the suburbs near a city. Huh. No, I didn't live in suburbs until I moved out. It wasn't necessarily rural where I grew up, but it was unincorporated. And if you know what that means, then you know what that means. Cool. I just follow that road and see where it goes. Actually, going that way is probably the right way. Live in the suburbs where you can still see the stars in the night sky, but are near cities and major hospitals. Mm-hmm. I remember driving through, I was going somewhere one time. To, some guy I used to help with some work. Asked me to come help him with a fucking security camera install years ago. And I went to help him, and it ended up being like bumblefuck nowhere. And I remember driving through an area. I went through an area that had an, unincorporated settlement number and had a number, but this place was long abandoned. There was fucking no one living there anymore. It's amusing. All right. This isn't worth doing. I'll go play the actual game instead. Co-op time? Sure, Vickrel. That's one of those areas where it's like, I remember playing the older games, and one of my perpetual pet peeves with Snowrunner is there's people who misconstrue takes a long time with being difficult. And that strikes me, that challenge I was doing definitely falls into the it's not difficult, it just takes a long time category. And I don't do things that are super slow on stream, I do them on my own time. Because, hear me out on this, they're super fucking boring to watch. Speaking of boring to watch. Wow, this hella did not save, but that's... Well, let's see if the physics are working this time or not. One thing I've liked about Snowrunner that I think is a lot better than the previous two games, especially the first game, is if you played a lot of Spin Tires, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. Spin Tires was ungodly slow. Very spin miss. Hey, Quee, how's it going? Quee, Key, B, what's happening? Do you have a good Crimas? Just got back from family gathering, had lots of food and good to see family I don't usually see. Got to see family you don't usually see. Well, I hope you had a good time. Oh, this is before the truck rolled over. Oh, okay. We're ways back. That was like 10 plus minutes. I'm gonna have to get in another vehicle and wake up that trailer. Yes, thankfully, all the extended family I don't like. Extended family I do also. Wait, what? Okay. Do you? It's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna have to move this truck. How's it going, Diesel Man? Family I don't like. Wait, the family I like don't like the family I don't like. Right, sorry. That's usually how that goes. Aim for the headband scammer. Why I gotta be fucking trailer? Okay, should be able to be winched now that I've rammed into it. It worked last time. And if it doesn't, I'll just drag ass backwards with these trailers and go a different route, because this route's crap anyways, and I'm not going to commit to it. If I don't, you know, if other things stack up to be a problem. Like my bitch of an aunt, cunt better stay out of my life, and the aunt I do like, who never talks against family normally. It's kind of like that which is out of character for her. Nice. I think we're gonna have to go this way, go around, because I can't get through that mud. You know what I could try, though? That was a mistake. I'm not doing that. I might be able to clear that pole. We'll have to see.
And I'll be fucking your trailer.
What? Listen, sexual intercourse with trailers is not allowed in this community, I'll have you know. I unwinched at some point. Oops. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to do the shuffle again, aren't I? Maybe I can just get close. There we go. I just gotta get close enough. Two very high point value trailers. We gotta go wide. Oh, look at it flex. I hope these trees can fall down. Oh, they can, thank God. Cat rule. Cat rule number 4. Cats shall not raise their hands. Cat rule number 4014.
At least you died doing what you loved.
Trains are the ends. I may edit that one. I may edit that one to be something a bit more cat related. You have to go to therapy later? Oh, lucky. I can't afford therapy. I left my other trailer! Son of a bitch! I fucking forgot that I wasn't hooked to it anymore. God damn it. Fuck. I gotta go get it. You know, I'll just bring it over with the other truck, and then I'll hook back up to it. Imagine, what, being able to afford therapy? It'd be nice. I shut off my trailer behind. There's truckers that have done that, I guarantee you. Deforestation stream. We're working on it. We're working on it. Play Farming Simulator and only cut down trees. 2 different therapies to go to. Ah. That's good. That's better than no therapies. There's a fun client-side mod that allows for deforestation, makes trees weaker. Nice. Curious how the engine handles that. I'm here with my trailer. Way, it worked. Line you up right there and then drop you off. And then I'll hook you back up with the other truck and then we'll keep going. Pretty good, actually, considering the original mod was from a game dev using pre-release tree settings. Huh. Well, I assume, like, the trees will, like, despawn and stuff. I'm assuming the game doesn't try to just keep them around as a physics object. Vickrel. Yes, murder the trees. Yeah, tree doesn't want competition. I gotta stretch my arm again. Oh, that doesn't. Hey, Vickrel. So in the new spin-off game, they're gonna. I saw there was the tire deflating thing. Is that just a visual thing coupled with a change in the traction value? Oh fuck. Yep. I was watching the tire deform over the rail and I was like, oh yeah, they're adding that to the new game, aren't they? Oh, I bet that's done via changing the traction value and just distorting the model. Oh, goddamn it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Can't join you. You have a mod that was removed, so I can't download it. I know what mod it was. Wait, removed? Like from the workshop? From the mod thing? That's gonna be a mod IO bug because I downloaded all the mods today. I hadn't run the game since I installed my motherboard. Copyright DMCA claim thingy. What mod is it? It better not be my favorite little fucking Sterling. I forgot the name. I love the Sterling. Doesn't tell me, but don't stop the stream just for me. Yeah. I wonder if it's the tree handler. Because I added that one to back in today because I wanted to try it. And I think that one's problematic. That's weird. I gotta move my arm while I'm playing. Put your hand down. Look at that bird. Goodbye, bird. You guys see the bird? Hand down. Don't lie though, Vickrell. You're just you're entertained watching me pull this much trailer. The truck that is rapidly running out of fuel. Okay, we should be good to start our turn. This is actually entertaining to watch. You just have to overshoot everything with this much trailer. You think I could go into auto, maybe? Go faster? It's looking like a no so far, but I'm gonna put the diff lock back on until we get up this hill. Come on. Come on. Your hand down. Yeah. I will never be as fucking funny as I was that time. I just randomly fucking, like, midstream, just without warning, just fucking went. Yeah. Just that will always be the funniest damn thing I've ever done. And I was just thinking about that. I'm like, fuck, I wish I was that funny all the time. If I was that funny all the time, I'd just be a professional comedian though, so yeah. Speaking of being a professional comedian, I hope that one day I'm a big enough streamer that I get to fucking hand down, I get to go to conventions as a streamer. I think that'd be neat. I almost forgot. It's that time again, Tiny. Oh yeah? What time? I can't tell time. No, the truck. No, Vickrell. What the fuck? I almost lost. Put your hand down. My cargo. What the hell? Imagine. Your hand down. Imagine being isekai'd. Honestly, it'd be kind of lame. I don't want to travel to a fantasy world if they don't have working toilets. Oh, I did, I used the, put your hand down, the additional emote slot that Twitch added to put the non-animated, put your fucking hand down, F truck in. Cause I don't know if you guys wanted that or not. Does that actually cancel controller input? Who knows? I hope it doesn't leave my trailer behind. I don't want to go back through just to get that trailer. If I do, I'll just get in the Kenworth and go get it. Good. Look at all that cargo. The 10-slot trailer is literally longer than me plus the 6-slot trailer. Fuck yeah. Cargo space? No, cargo room. Don't worry, Iki. One day you too will be pulling a two trailers with one truck. It only took 2 hours, but you made it the other map. Son of a bitch, you're right. All right, physics, calm down. All right, now we can get some speed. Okay, putting it in high gear did not work. I can't believe it actually went through maps with you. I know they programmed it to do that. I was just worried that with how far away from me it was, that it wouldn't. I heard a sound behind me. No, we're good. I wouldn't. Didn't know it's a thing. 2 trailers, 1 truck. Yeah. In ye olden times, what I would have done was, I didn't like that. I would have just, here, put your hand down. We'll drive in first person, so we can look at the bobblehead. Look at the doggy go. Look at the doggy go. What's a good doggy? It's just a good doggy. Mary Spinmas. I should have called it Spinmas. Yeah, next Christmas I do a fucking like 12-hour goddamn Snowrunner marathon and call it Spinmas. Sorry, I was worried I'd missed my turn. I have not. It's turn there. Yeah? No. No, I thought we were going... No, we're going to the rail yard. Where someone left a trailer in my way next to the fuel truck. Wasn't considerate of them. So what we're actually gonna do, we're gonna turn here, then turn here, and then Yogi. Yogi. Oh, diggy doggy doggy. What are you doing vomit for? I hit a pole. It's fine. We're okay. We're so close to finding out what happens with the train. We're so close. I fucked up on that turn. I really fucked that up. That could have been a disaster. Put your hand down. That trailer appears to be delivering lickies, shall we say, to the back of the trailer in front of it. I don't like that. Make it stop. I need to run over this tree. Not running over that tree. We need to put Tiny's hand up. Redeem? No. Do not need that. Do you think if I go to get my CDL, instead of like proving I've taken a CDL training course, I could just show them my Snowrunner footage? Do you think that would work? There's a rock. It's always a rock. It's never like multiple rocks. It's always just an rock. Oh no, I'm out of gas. Right. There's a fuel truck nearby. If we need it. We won't. I'm not gonna look at the trailer behind me. It will make the turn if I just ignore it. If I just ignore it, it'll make the turn. See? It made the turn. We're so close. Look at it, it's right there. I've almost did it in one trip. Are you proud of me, Twitch chat? Huh? 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 Fucking huh? Yes, thank you. Sailor is like an RE dog. You don't look at them, they can't hurt you. Is that true? I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life. Oh yeah, I ended up picking up Diver Dave for myself, or Dave the Diver. I didn't actually own it, even though I kind of wanted to, and I was like, fuck it. I'll get it for myself and play it on stream. It'll be fun. It's true. That's, put your hand down. Very interesting. So there's supposed to be a locomotive right there, if you're curious. There's just not. Put your hand down. I wish this would unload faster. Hand down. They'll miss on. Merry Xmas. Merry Christmas, Solorn. I need to get me an animated emote. I mean, I know I have ones that are technically animated, but I think you know what I mean. Ad break. Oh no! Why'd they... I see. Hey, Zabu. How's it going? Merry ho-ho, everyone. Merry ho-ho yourself. Lighting's fucked up on this model, too. Don't know why. How's it going, Zabu? You having a good one? I like it when the Papagen comes out because it has much, much better facial tracking than either of the other models. Actually, the worst model for facial tracking at this point. Head pad broke. I fix. Watch out, Tiny. You know how people are this time of year? With all their nog. My hat don't fit. Solorn. My itches. But thank you.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. For Captain Artifacts, Mr. Spartan, Overhand, Twisted Barb, and Warehouse Goblin. I'm sure they will maybe make use of that. Also, like, holy shit, the lighting is fucked up. Wait a minute. I think I might know why the lighting's fucked. I might actually know why the lighting's fucked up. Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I knew. I was wrong. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. I'll have to figure out why the lighting is borketed. How's it going, Fox? You have on a good Crimas? I'm looking into the head patch really quick. I'm also hold on, let me give them head pats back. And then let me fix my head pats, because apparently they ain't working. I love that I opened it and just kind of stared blankly at my fucking, at my, setup for a moment. That worked. So it just didn't work on the Papa jet? That's weird. Ah, I see. I have fixed. That's the Papagen. Look, do you see it up there? That's where the Papagen's head is. You know, it's a bit of a height difference there. Be tall. I fixed. Goodbye, trailer. Oh, this tree is strong. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. That's fine. My fuel truck is literally right here. You know, I wouldn't run out of fuel if you guys hadn't distracted me. Just saying. I'm still stuck on the tree. There we go. Zabu, have you had a good Merry Xmas, by the way? I think I forgot to ask. Fox, have you had a good Crimas? Lighting is really fucked up. I'm super gonna have to fix that. I don't know why it is, though. I don't know why the cat's lit and this isn't. They do use different shaders. I may move all my avatars to the same shader as the cat. It's got a really nice shader. You up, got a new keyboard and some Best Buy gift cards to go towards new graphics card? Ballin'. I got the worst gift card ever. Do you want to hear about it? I know everyone's like, oh, Tiny, it's not that bad. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I was given a $50 gift card to the Lego. I should put this trailer on the train tracks. Like, I like Legos. I'm a big fan of Legos, but $50 doesn't really get you much in terms of Lego. It's really enjoy Legos. It's great. I really like Legos, but like the Lego sets that I have my eyes on are like, you know, a couple $100, you know, $120 minimum. Although there is a really nice one for like $70 that I wanted to get, but like, so I may end up having to use it for that. No what? 200 plus. Dog, Legos are expensive. Like, that's the thing. Legos are expensive. They are not cheap. That's kind of the issue. Like, 50 bucks gets you these, like, really small knick-knack Lego sets, and I don't like the knick-knack Lego sets. I like the more artisanal Lego sets, shall we say. I was gonna put this trailer on the tracks, but I don't think I'm going to now. Okay, we've got one more mission to do. Train departure. Metal beams. 3 of them. I may just get on the other map. Oh no, wait, I think I can get them from the... I don't remember if this makes rolled steel or if this gives rolled steel. I think it gives rolled steel. I think it makes rolled steel. And service spare parts, which I... Am I actually about to just back my ass up, grab a trailer, and then take parts from one side of the space to another? No keyboard for a bit, BRB. Yeah, have fun in your tractor. In the middle of winter. I should ask Zabu when his harvest season is, because I'm curious. Yay, roast chicken done. Oh yeah, that's good. What kind of... Is it good, Chimkin? I haven't used the dairy for much, so I'm gonna use the dairy for this. Hey, who put their hunk of shit in my way? What the fuck? Blocking the road here. Fucking kids. Oh, I've been so spoiled by the turning radius on the, on this bastard. And now I'm just like, it takes 7 years to turn. God, look at the tire angle for turning on the dairy. That's pathetic. That's a truck made to go in a straight line and nothing else. Well, there's all 3 service spare parts I needed. Good job. A truck meant from the Midwest, straight back and forth across the plains. Ain't wrong. Although, I'm curious what the dairy's... Bickrel, what's the intended use case for this dairy? Where am I taking these? Oh, I didn't actually select the mission. Right there. Just gonna go back the way I came. I'll have to remember to look at the lighting tomorrow on my Warudo scene, because it was fine, but it's not tonight, and I don't know what the deal is on that. and burrito. So, let me propose something to y'all. I have to carry, I need to bring 3 fuel and 3 metal beams from the other map. It's a total of 9 points. So the question is what truck should I do it with? Because that means I'm going to be pulling a 10-slot trailer. There's metal. No, we're going to get everything from the other map, I think. There's a fueling area back here. But I don't know if it's worth running there and grabbing that. Because on the other map... I need to get this trailer out of my way. On the other map, there is, conveniently enough, I can get fuel right here. And I can get all my metal beams right there. So I think I'll pull from this map. I don't know what truck I should use, though. But I do think that's the way to go. I think getting it from there is a better option. That was an aggressive sound effect. I could, I could do the twin steer. I haven't used the Pace Star much. I like the other twin steer a lot better. Not just because it's modded, just because I like it better. Clear the one with good turning radius is too easy, so that's out. Yeah. Like, we just did the, that would be painful. If I used the P12, that would be agonizing. Truck is incredibly slow. Yeah, because we just did the Sterling, so maybe we do something else. What's in the store that might be fun? We could use the Tesla. Not the Tesla. God, I'm dumb. We could use an Edison. Or we could use a Cyclops, Hurricane, Storm, Thunderstorm. I think the Storm is the big one. Yeah. Edison? You want to see the Edison? All right, we'll do the Edison. Gotta customize it. We'll do those even though they're really bad on asphalt. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're gonna need potentially some ass on here. Or we could do a flatbed. Is that a 4-slot flatbed? I don't know. I think we'll do the long flatbed. Excuse me. Actually hurt. I think the truck will be purple. If I'm not mistaken, and I could be, this should be a 4-slot bed. So which would mean we would only need a 5-slot trailer. I don't know if there is a 5-slot trailer that I have. I think they're all 5th wheels. That's a 5-slot trailer. There is a 10-slot gooseneck, though. 10-slot gooseneck? What do you guys think? 10-slot gooseneck? I know you all think 10-slot gooseneck. It's like this thing. Yep. Yep, I know what the people want. Good. Look at that wheel slip, yo. It is going to be hard to maneuver. I'm gonna have to try to drive on dirt specifically because my grip is really bad on the hard terrain. Ah, look at her float. It's almost like I've got big fat mud tires with spikes. Almost, right? Shit's crazy. Almost, yeah. It's almost like I got fucking, you know, 8-wheel drive. I should link this to Sierra because it's one of my favorite mods, and I should really send it to her. Like, hey, you need to get this one. That is jank as fuck. That is really, really weird looking. Let it ride. Yeah. You know that the windows are actually meant to be a really big selling point of the Edison? This may be a strange fact for some people. The windows on the Edison are actually one of their big marketing points because they are flat pieces of glass. Nope, had no idea. Yeah, because if you get a rocket, because their trucks are meant for heavy duty like usage, on road and off road. If you get a if the window gets damaged, it's cheap to replace it, and you don't have to go to Edison to get it. You can go anywhere. One of the quoted reasons for why curved glass is really popular for windshields is because if you break it, you have to get one from the manufacturer, which isn't true for most vehicles, but maybe it is for semi-trucks. I've had to replace my windshield twice, and I've never had to buy one from Toyota. I can see it being a semi-truck thing. I can too, but that'd be a question for Vikral. So I'm thinking about asking Abby and Sierra if they want to do a multiplayer SnowRunner stream. I know Abby is down. I don't know if Sierra would be. Put him tires. Let him roll. I do like the Edisons. They're really cool. And they're fun to use in game. That's a tree. I am glad so far that some of the people who got the games in the raffle were enjoying them. It's good. Like I said, next year, hopefully I'll do more games. I mean, 6 felt like a lot. Oh, yeah. It seemed like it was a lot. Yeah, it was not cheap. It was worth it though. Like I said, I've always wanted to do a giveaway. And then you missed most of them. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately. I will let you in on a secret though. Because work, yeah. Most of those games are less than $20. Day of the Diver, I think, was the most expensive when I grabbed it because I think it was $20. And then it went on sale. And of course it did. That's fine. Oh. Any of you guys get anything exciting for Crimas? Shit happens. Yeah, shit happens. But I think the best way back out of here is, it could be that way, but I'm betting it's not that way. Probably go that way just for the hell of it. Kingdom Death Monster? I don't know what the fuck that is. I got snacks, lots of snacks. Snacks are good. I bought myself snacks. I bought myself a thing of cookies at the grocery store. And then I ate them today. They were pretty good. I got peanut butter cookies because, you know, they are the best form of cookie. Actually, that's not true. The best form of cookie is a peanut butter fudge cookie. The tabletop game. Alright. I'm admittedly trying not to turn straight to the camera because it really shows off that the lighting's fucked up right now. Unlimited. Oh my god. Okay, see, most of you will not have heard this. I got 25 bucks to Barnes & Noble. Whoa, that's a gift card I can get behind. I was literally complaining earlier about how I don't like receiving gift cards, but fuck me, dude. Barnes & Noble. Oh. Dude, I can't go near Barnes & Nobles because, like, I got too many books and I spend money. The family doesn't fully get the stuff I'm into. Yeah. No one in my family gets any of the stuff that I'm into. Amongst the people I'm related to, I am alone in my interests. I don't just mean being a furry and stuff. I mean, like, they don't have there's not a fucking thing in common between what I'm into and what my family are into. I did drag my dad to the Eorzea Symphony. I remember you telling me about that, and I was wondering about that. I hope he at least enjoyed it. I have 2 tires on the ground out of 8. Oof. I can winch the trailer. Can't think. Okay, maybe the back of the trailer. Come on. Hey, Goof, how's it going? That is really relatable. Barnes & Noble has manga, which is my weakness. Dude. I have a few manga collections I would not mind adding some more books to. I've managed to satiate my desire for manga by reading the Webtoons app literally every fucking day. for like 2 hours. And I make him go with me to see the Near concert in February because I can't legally drive yet. Oh, you're still waiting on getting your license? I got lucky. Mom plays video games. Nice. My mom told me that video games were bad for my soul and I was going to go to hell if I played them. Because, you know, this is, you know, Snowrunner is definitely gonna cause... I'm definitely committing sins here. Probably more sins against the trucking industry than actual, like, sins against Jehovah's. The tight turn. Can't really afford a car at the moment. No role we need to have one to commute to work. Okay, yeah. I'm caught on the fucking landing gear again. Hell. I might just have to hit this with speed. Or I could back up and try to come at it that way. That'd be worse. Snowrunner's Ascender's game rolls eyes into another galaxy. We got sucked into LOZ, Harvest Moon, and Pikmin. I've always wanted to play Pikmin, but I never had a DS, and I think at this point I would just not have any interest in it if I actually had my hands on it. There's no way that tree is going to hold this. We'll try. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh yeah, there goes the day. So Sierra has only had Snowrunner for like a month, and I think she said she's already put like almost 70 hours in it. And I'm like, yeah, that's Snowrunner. That tracks. You know, according to like Twitch statistics, I've only streamed like 260 hours of Snowrunner. So we need to get... I don't know, up one of these hills somehow. I do like, I love how for years I heard about how good Harvest Moon was and how it was such a shame that no one was making a Harvest Moon style game. And then fucking Stardew Valley came out and proved that there was a substantial market for that kind of game, and then they tried to release another Harvest Moon and it sucked. If I remember correctly. I heard it wasn't very good compared to Stardew Valley. It's just interesting how games like that, where they're like, no one's interested in insert game here. It won't sell. And then an indie dev just makes it, and then it sells fucking gangbusters. Whoever made this trailer mod did not fucking do the camera right. I think this would have been easier if I'd used the other 10-slot trailer. Yeah, I've got to make this turn somehow. I think I'll have to jackknife it right quick. Woo! Trailer like that. That ain't gonna work. I might have to go up and come back down. Like, I think I'm gonna have to climb this hill and then find a way to come back down this hill. Which is not ideal because I know I was gonna get stuck on something. I think I'm gonna have to just crash through these trees and hope for the best. It's a lot of trailer. Come on, you can. Arms. Stiff. Whole lot of trailer. Oh, it's just an ass load of trailer, yo. God damn it. Going this way. Come on. Come on. Come on, truck. Come on. There we go. Yeah, whoever modded this trailer did not do a good job. I should have taken the actual 10 slot because this trailer is not good. Come on, bastard, go. See, the issue is I can get the camera on it. I cannot get the camera on it. Okay. The issue is this damn feet on this trailer. Holy shit, there we go. Can I ram through this tree? Yes. Okay, then we may be able to get out of here. We ain't got to be in the zone, right? We just got to be in the zone. This counts. Oh, shit. That did take the trailer, right? Like, I didn't read that message. Oh, thank God. Woo! Now we just got to get to the destination somewhere. I don't know how to get there from here. I have not been to this part of the map. But it looks like I definitely have to take that fucking turn. Actually, I think I back up when I drive through here. Yeah, that's gonna be... Kind of comes down to the question, which is worse, high centering the trailer or trying to get it around a corner? And the answer is they both suck. But I'm absolutely going to high center, and I'm absolutely going to get it stuck going around that corner. God, this trailer blows. It's okay though, we're moving again. I need to go that way. It's okay, we'll get there eventually. No. Ah! Damn it. Fuck. Oh, I left the truck behind, didn't I? Yep. All the way. Whoever designed this, like, I don't want to be mean. I try not to be super mean. Whatever designed the fucking object side of this menu is a dumbass. Because the garage, the thing that you're most likely to need to scroll through to, is usually after some colossal list of shit. And it's so fucking annoying. Did it store the truck? It did store the truck. Okay. It's just a bad design. It should have done better. Oh well. Here we go again. Bruh. Garage needs a hotkey, in my opinion. It really does. I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I might just take this trailer. I think it's better. And by might, I mean I'm going to take this trailer. I'm gonna change... I'm gonna put my truck away like a dumbass. No, I'm gonna change out my... frame add-on. So I have some with some weight. now we got some ass on us. Hopefully this goes better. I'm probably not gonna take the same route. I think that was just dog shit. I thought it would work out, but holy fuck, dude. That trailer was high centering, like, took nothing. This trailer is gonna be harder to steer though, for all that matters. Oh yeah. It's very unusual that a base game trailer has better ground clearance, but I definitely think this one will than that other one. At the very least, anything I can get caught on will be something I should be able to slide it over. There we go, smooth as you like. I just remembered something. I don't know if I want to discuss it or not, though. A balls this up. Son of a bitch. I'm now facing the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. Okay, this is nothing brute force can't fix. Yeah, this is how trucking works. That was dumb, but it worked. No, I was thinking about, three-body problem looking ass trailer. What? What's that mean? I mean, it is a lot of trailer. A lot of wheel. Yep. Yep. Simulating 3+ weights attached together on a string thingy. Ah. Yeah, the thing I was thinking about, I was talking with someone the other day in another chat about Warudo, actually, because they were talking about looking into changing their VTuber software. And I was like, oh, you know, Warudo's pretty good. I really like Warudo. I just realized there's nothing on the back of this truck that this trailer is hooked to. There is no pintle hitch there. Huh. Weird. But no, they said something that I thought was really strange, but I was one of those, I hadn't thought about it, but I guess it's magic. It's magic. Yeah, you're right. No, their whole reasoning, they weren't interested in Warudo. They were going to use one of the other ones. And I was like, well, why not? And they're like, well, Warudo's super new, and so there's probably not a lot of support for it. Not a lot of people are using it. And I was like, huh? And there was like 3 people in his chat, myself included, who were like, he's fucking Warudo. It's great. It was just strange. I don't even remember whose chat it was. I don't remember who I was talking to. But it was a weird conversation where they're like, yeah, it's really new and the support's not very good. And, you know, I have to download it from some third-party website and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's on Steam. It's free. I've spoken to the dev like 17 times with stupid problems. I'm not saying the dev knows who I am. I'm just saying that if you have a stupid problem, he'll try to fix it. And I have really stupid problems because I am a problem. I just thought it was weird. I ended up hearing that from a few other people, the whole like, Warudo is super new, so I'm not interested in trying it thing, which I thought was strange because like VC Face is dog shit. I know VC Face has been the tried and true standby for a lot of people for a long time, but it is dog shit. Tiny Neko was certainly big problems. Pretty much, like, yeah, no. I'm just out here being problematic. But now, it's just, I never really thought of it that way. Like, I don't know if that's a common train of thought or whatever that people have where they're like, oh, this software is new, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna try it out. I'm always down for trying out softwares. I try out programs all the time. You need to calm down, Lumber. Did y'all see that? Did anyone other than me see that? Was it just me? That was the thing? That certainly was a thing. I take it no one other than me and Raven saw that. That was pretty fucking good. Damn, Vikra would have loved that. I missed how it kicked off, but I caught most of it. Yeah. Nah, just some stuff next to me decided to start doing physics. And then it just went for it. It was weird. It was weird. I actually really like this song. But no, I don't know if that's the thing for other people or not. Like, is anyone here got that thing where it's like, oh, I use this program constantly, but it's not very good. But also, I'm just gonna keep using it even though there's some new stuff out. Like, it just doesn't track with me. Although I was talking with someone about they're working on swapping to Warudo. And they were having issues with their avatar. I ended up telling him to go ask in the Warudo Discord because I couldn't figure it out. And I did advise them like that it took me, I think, the better part of 20 hours to get Warudo set up for the first time. Now I can do it in, much less time. Like, I can do a basic Warudo setup in probably 30, 40 minutes. Okay, I 100% do not want to go the way we went last time. I think my best bet would be to go down here, go across this farm, and just run along the river. Hello, imminent danger. Hello there, Neko. My COVID is doing well, and I feel not so sick anymore, but I woke up at 3 p.m. today. But honestly, if you're stuck in your room, waking up at 3 p.m. is probably a win. Or if you're like me, where you, like, fucking hate wasting time. Like, you just, like, you wake up late and you're like, God damn it. In which case, that's awful, because I am one of those people who gets really frustrated if they end up sleeping most of the day. I got too much stuff to do to go to sleep all day. My gamer instincts have kicked in. You're like, I could have been gaming this entire time. I hope your Crimas is going well otherwise. You know, the whole being trapped in a room thing. That's not a tree, is it? It was a tree. You know, back in my day, we used to be able to winch using cranes. Those were the good days. It was kind of overpowered, though. On. Pull like you mean it, fucker. Or don't. Stop winching to the same fucking thing, game. Come on. Give me that tree. We just got to get those wheels. Once those wheels are on there, we're good. Hey, you love to see it. I'm reasonably confident we would have broken several things in real life trying to do that. Shit, that trailer would have bent. You ever notice on long trailers, when they're unloaded, they're curved. They're convex. I don't know. They bend up, so when you load them down, they compress. Flexes. Same. Actually, bridge girders work the same way. Oh man, yesterday night when I was in a different stream, the whole community supported me, and somebody even gifted me a sub. Oh fuck yeah, dude. That's good stuff. I wish I could say more supporting things of having COVID, but I genuinely, like, I don't know. Oh no, the best I got is I hope you don't die, and I hope you can taste things afterwards. Actually, I know someone who ended up with long COVID, and like I think they got it really early, like it was early 2020, and they still can't taste things. Like, their sense of taste just never came back. So I hope that doesn't happen. This truck currently reminds me of those, y'all may not have seen them, but they have a sleeper style cab that's effectively like a small camper van on the back of the truck, like much bigger than the standard sleeper cab, which is just a bed. And the frames are longer. Oh no. But it looks kind of like this. If you make it through the fever in the first 36 hours, then you'll probably not die. The next 4 days, however, is still not fun. Dude, when I got COVID, I think I was sick for about 4 hours. And then I just had to spend 2 weeks at home being annoyed because I couldn't go to work. No, it was when I was working at the bike shop, like the last time I was working at a bike shop. I dead ass worked there for like 4 weeks and then got COVID from a customer. It was weird though. Most of the places I've worked are really like, blah, COVID ain't real. Oh, if you're sick, then whatever, just come to work. That bike shop I was at, they were like, got COVID from a customer. Oh yeah, in the US, people will just get COVID and they'll just go out. Like they'll just go interact with people because they're stupid. Everyone I worked with at the bike shop got COVID at some point over the course of the 2 years I worked there. Workplaces must have shitty care for their employees. It's the thing is, in the US, culturally, if you get sick, it's regarded as your own fault, is kind of how it works. And in the US, there's a large culture around, like, the culture is predominantly, if you're sick, you just carry on with your normal business and you don't, like, stay at home or anything, is what historically people have done. How the hell is it your fault? Not saying it is. I'm saying it's what a lot of people think. I caught COVID twice from my damn anti-vaxxer manager. She caused the other manager to lose literally like half of her right lung to scarring. Yeah, dude. There's just a lot of people in the US that did not take COVID seriously. That's how it works in the States. Yeah. Like, trust me, if people in the US also think it's dumb. The issue is there's a hefty amount of people that think that way. No, I've worked at places where they were like, if you're sick, you better show the fuck up to work anyways. To which I was usually like, all right, well, good luck with that. Dude, I had a sinus infection one time and I still had to show up to work. And I couldn't breathe. Like, I was dying. It was awful. Eventually, I just left. I was like, man, I can't do this. I'm going home. And my manager was annoyed. Like, he had the audacity to be fucking annoyed at me. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. I have a sinus infection. Leave me alone. Some people don't think it's a thing. No, I have met many people who do not believe in COVID. Which, dude, where do you even start with that? The last place I worked at, like the motorcycle dealership, there was a couple of guys there that did not believe in COVID. And they didn't believe that they didn't believe in COVID, and they didn't believe that masks stopped COVID. And if you're thinking, well, if they didn't believe in COVID, why did they also have a belief that the masks didn't stop COVID? And the answer is, these people are fucking stupid. What if you have like COVID, salmonella, very blocked nose, basically everything you have is bad? You can get fired for that in the US. Currently doing that with what I think are infected eye drops I got hit with. Ooh. Dude, if you get an eye infection, you will end up with a sinus infection, just FYI. It is almost impossible to get an eye infection and not have a sinus infection because your eyes drain into your sinuses. In New Zealand, they take good care of with employees and students. In the US, don't give a fuck. You're on your own. Like, I think there is regulations that you're not supposed to fire employees who are on medical leave, but like, it's not, the only way to enforce it is for the person who gets fired to sue. And that's rough. Yep, my sinuses have been feeling like they're blistering for like 3 weeks now. My eyes have been bloodshot for a month. Ooh. I got an eye infection while I was hiking part of the Appalachian Trail back in high school. And I got a sinus infection too, and ever since then, I get a sinus infection every winter. Every fucking winter, I will get a sinus infection. It was bad. Like, I had to have medicated eye drops to flush my eyes out. Otherwise, if I closed my eyes for too long, they would get stuck closed. You would nearly have a decapitated head, yet you would still go to work in the US. You would it depends on the employer. Like, so the bicycle shop I worked at, they were very much like, you have the sniffles, go the fuck home. But another place I worked at, they were like, oh, you have COVID, you better show the fuck up to work. It really depends on your employer is the issue. And I live in an area that is pretty conservative, which translates into a lot of them don't take COVID seriously. Because according to them, COVID is a Democrat thing. Don't ask me to explain how. Don't know. Yeah, as dumb as it sounds, in the US, COVID was considered a political issue. So a lot of people in certain political demographics decided that they didn't believe in COVID because they thought it was something that, was the other political party. Which is just fucking mind-boggling. My insurance doesn't kick in until the end of the month, and supposedly the eye drop sickness isn't antibiotic resistant to boot. Oh, fuck. A lot of places, it's unless you're dead, you show up when you're scheduled for. Why do you think the GOP is trying to push so many new gerrymanders? They killed off way more of their voter base than they meant to. I hadn't thought of it that way, Kojo, and you might be right. My back hurts like crazy for laying around for 12 hours. Dude, I bet. When I was recovering from my surgery back in October, like dude, I was so tired of being in bed. It was pissing me off when I was stuck in the hospital. The thing is, like, for the first like several days after my surgery, I physically could not get out of the bed. Mainly because like I couldn't move my torso. Because, they had to cut through my they had to cut through my abdominal muscles. Just a regular reminder that we live in a dystopian hellscape that's only going to get worse. Merry Crimas. Merry Crimas! I know how to crack my back easily, though. Now my back was less hurty. Noise. That reminds me that I needed to move my arm. So bear with me for a second. I'll be glad you can't see my face when I'm doing this, because it hurts. That hurts my brain, Neko? What do you mean that hurts your brain? Yeah, I'm stretching. I'm gonna have water, too. Checkmate, atheists. Best part to living in cyberpunk dystopias, you're in one. Meet top meme. Yeah. I do like the cyberpunk fucking common meme. It's just tough. Those are cool emotes. People not being able to understand how COVID works. I mean, yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean dude. What? My cousins are so generous. Oh. Also, not to like, I'm not saying this is a dig, by the way, because I think it was Blazer, I think it was the other week when my throat was hurting and I was complaining about it, and Blazer was like, what if it was cancer? And I was like, yeah, funny thing about that, I still think that was fucking funny. It was pretty funny. I have unironically gotten I have only unironically on multiple occasions now gotten great enjoyment out of having people say something to me and my response just being, yeah, but I have cancer. Put it in memes. Okay. Huh. You better start believing in cyberpunk dystopias. You're in one. Can we appreciate how good the Pirates of the Caribbean movie was? Like the original one? It was phenomenal. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Those were good movies. But the latest one was pretty mid. Like, it wasn't doing anything amazing, but I still had a lot of fun watching it. I need to get dirt under my tire. Reason for my Switch, I've always... Wait, what? The reason is for my Switch. I've always wanted more space with a micro SD card. You always talk about more space. I was so surprised how much space they have on their Switch, around half a terabyte. This Christmas, they got me and my brother's Hogwarts Legacy and a 128, I think, micro SD card. Nice. The first three kept things pretty together. Read Kojo, yeah. No, the first three I think were really good. The fourth one, it definitely jumped the shark. I had fun watching it, but it definitely jumped the shark. But I can't even play on my Switch. Oh, is it not in the room with you? I have COVID, that's why, yeah. Have you considered just not having COVID? Okay, so quick story about the last place I worked. I stopped watching after 3. First is best, the others are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. The fourth one is extremely... Yes. Wow. No, here's a little So one of my coworkers got COVID at the motorcycle dealership, and the manager, the guy in charge of the dealership, are they making like 5 or is it 6 now? God, they fucking shouldn't. They just need to stop. It's time to stop. But no, so they, this dude got COVID, and the guy in charge of the dealership wouldn't let him come back in until, you know, like a certain number of days had passed. And then his rule was, like, you can come in, but you have to wear a mask at all times. The dude came in not wearing a mask, and the guy saw him and immediately jumped on him about it and was like, "Where's your fucking mask?" and made him put a mask on. Then a little while later, one of the, shall we say, extremely racist people I worked with came by and spent like a good few minutes trying to bully this guy into taking his mask off, and eventually he did. And then like an hour later, the fucking operations manager walked by again and was like, "Dude, what the fuck? Where's your mask?" Wait a sec, you have 69.6 followers? I do? Ah, nice. I was really bummed we missed 666 though. We zipped past 666. It was a bummer. I have become one with Tree. Bug you, Tree. So for the longest time, I was one of those people that thought 69 was just like a dumb internet joke that was really popular. And then I was watching a video going over some stuff from World War II. That goes the tree hugger. No. And that's when I learned that, no, in fact, 69 predates World War II. And I was like, huh. Like, people have been making 69 jokes since before World War II, and I don't know how I feel about that. Indifferent is really the answer, but it was still kind of weird. We're so close. You just gotta drag the trailer, but I'm on really bad tires for asphalt. Shit. Shit. No, we're good. We're good. Gently. Gently. Close enough. Never mind. I should have spoken. You think if I just keep pulling, it'll work out? I did! Oh, fuck yeah. Why is this trailer in my way? That makes them long into the future. In the year 2552, Marines will be making 69 jokes. Yeah. The year is 4000. Boom, boom. And all soldiers have been making 69 jokes the whole time. Bum, bum. Can you fuck off, trailer? Oh, no. Ah, yes. Just keep pulling. It'll work out. Huzzah! Oh. You'll still be eating crayons and firing the M2 to boot. God. See, you're not wrong, and I hate that. Weren't there more gas cans on the back before? I delivered them. I brought 4. I needed to bring 3, and I brought 4 on accident. By an accident, I mean I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on. That's something I love about Starfield. The 1911 still persists in the future. I just find that believable. Like, I can 100% believe that we'd still have the 1911 in the future. Okay, to recap for everyone who isn't in the know. Before I do this mission, where I turn this in, just to get a quick recap for everyone. That trailer's not moving, all right. Outlasted the damn planet. Pineapple? Hot take, pineapple on pizza is good. People who don't like it are just chasing memes. That's like people who don't think that fucking sweet and savory is the best combo ever. It's called umami. Have you fucking tried it? The Japanese have a goddamn name for it. A word, not a name. So, Vicryl broke, and by Vicryl, I mean Vicryl broke my mission. I'm on the side of pineapple on pizza and no pineapple on pizza. I just don't like pizza that much. I think pizza is overrated approximately 80% of the time. I've had bomb-ass pizza, but most pizza is not bomb-ass pizza. One of the sci-fi series I got on my bookcase has an M1911 because it's simple enough to get past weapon scanners, and in a pinch it acts as a self-loading flashbang in the tight confines of a spaceship. What? Sort of overrated. The thing is, like, good pizza is really good, but also most pizza just isn't that good. So this is the locomotive that's supposed to be on the front of that train back there. It's right there. I can't move it. It's too heavy. Oh no, you threw your train in the pond? No, Vickrell threw my train in the pond. Yeah, like Domino's Pizza is hitting different. I've had good Domino's Pizza, but generally it's not very good. Like, just most pizza sucks. You know you don't want to discharge your handheld force multipliers inside a pressurized vessel? Well, that's quitter talk, Gamma, so... You need to restart the contract. No. You don't understand. I can't. That happened after I completed the contract that it's associated with. There's no way to reset it. There's literally no way to reset it. But for me, I love the meat lovers. Oh, there is a pizza chain in Atlanta called Mellow Mushroom. And they have a pizza called the Mighty Meaty. Uh-oh, right? We're gonna find out what happens when I turn in this contract. I have been literally working towards this moment for a while now. But no, they so this pizza place has what's called a Mighty Meaty, and it's like ham, bacon, pepperoni, chicken. It's a lot of meat. Like, you're gonna have heartburn amount of meat. Personally, ad starts in 2 minutes. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then is we'll hit the BRB screen and I'll go get my water refilled. Personally, I like a barbecue chicken pizza. Just a big fan of barbecue chicken. So I'm gonna hit the BRB, go refill my water, and when I come back, we're gonna see what happens when I turn in the mission where there's supposed to be a train. Yeah, it's a good parking space. I will return momentarily. I hope the BRB screen works. Find out. I don't feel like I'm in control of this situation. I'm sure that's fine. Tiny's not a workaholic. He's just weird. It. About, like, you know, sometimes weird people could be workaholics too. Goodbye. I hope to see you again. If we stream Monday, it'll probably be Snowrunner. Ta-ta. And now we awkwardly sit here and I turn off the music and then we just think about our problem. Sit here and we contemplate for a while. God, this is just bullying. Ah, it's fine. Need a fish chest. Hit him with enough shit yet? Not a big fan of it. I hate it. Put your hand down. Are they both dead? I just... Huh? All caps, absolute punctuation, perfection, and one line. Voice chat on my chat is I will forget to be the entertainment. I was not paying attention and I don't know what just happened.
Shit.
Weird. Probably that the base is smaller than the what? What did you hit? Really? What the fuck? You just lost the entire goddamn train. You fucking moron. You're over here calling me dumb. You just lost what? 4 fucking cars and a tender? Oh no, it's just like that movie. Yeah, the one with the train that couldn't stop. What the fuck? It ran into me, you shit-eating goblin. You know what? I got this. I can handle this.
That's what I was waiting for.
Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Yeah. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. We get the Pet Durg. I was about to ask. Pet Durg. Pet. I don't need your fucking channel points. I can pet them all on my own.
You're all doing well today. Well, come on in. I mean, I might as well keep it. Neko, I see. No, Neko, I see what you're doing. That is hecking adorable. Oh my god.
This is adorable. I know, right? It's fun, isn't it?
We're getting a proper shout out. I'm giving
Noodle.
a proper shout out here.
Actor Noodle. Actor Noodle.
Go follow that meme.
I'm back! By unpopular demand. Thank you for the head pats, Gamma. We shall continue on. Okay. Let's find out what happens. Oh, it just comes back. Lame. Yeah, it removed it from the river too. Huh. Oh, now we gotta try to drive across the bridge. Ooh, I was expecting more explosions. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I said, obviously, we have to drive across the bridge now. Like, that's the natural course of action. That is profoundly lame. Maybe a scout? No, it's just an invisible wall. Whoa. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm done with that. Did I ever finish Maine? No, I didn't. I still gotta finish Maine. Both lame and not the fun kind. Okay, Jesus. Let's go back to Maine. Besides, my, I think my, Loads Fleet Star is still sitting here. Ignore the countdown. I was gonna do multiplayer with Vicro, but it was a mod issue. Because if there's one thing you can count on, it's mod.io to fail. We'll go do some Maine. Boy, that was loud. What are we doing in Maine anyways? Hey, Fleet Star, it's been a while. Love the Fleet Star. Get off my truck. Get off my truck. Did not get the engine for it. Damn it. I love that I don't have... Oh, yeah, it's because tires. Actually, I'm like, oh, I don't have a stock fucking thing right. No, I got new tires. Yes, I've specified, because if I just say lame and gay, people assume I'm not gay or enjoy being gay AF. As a great person once said, be gay, do crimes. Thank you for the head pats, Alcor. What was that delivery anyways? Oh no. Oh, deliver that to the waterfall house. Hence, Crimas. Yeah. Be gay, do crimes, except for today. Be gay, do Crimas. Yeah, be gay, do Crimas. Let's do something grossly overpowered. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, let's do something grossly overpowered just for funsies. Can I put the thing on the Edison? Edison's not grossly overpowered, but I do really like using. And not put a ramp on the Edison. Damn. We'll have to get a crane out. The holiday be very fat endgame men wearing all red furs. Phrase like that, Santa sounds a lot like a gear daddy to me. You feel like you've never seen a Santa Claus stripper. I 100% have. Shit. I worked a burlesque show one time where one of the dancers was dressed up like Benjamin Franklin. And she fucking humped a copy of the Constitution, or a Declaration of Independence, as part of her act. It was a fun show. Do you think I'm supposed to fix this car first? Benjamin did lay some fucking pipe for real though. Yeah, he did. And he was ugly too. Like, I don't know how the hell that worked. Probably the confidence. What would y'all give to watch me drive this truck up there hanging off this crane? Yeah, what would you prefer to see me drive all the way up there? Like this. I'll do it. I'll deliver this car with this crane. That and all the aristocratic women who just fucking had arranged meetings with people who make old Benny Boy a looker by comparison. Yeah, I guess. Because Benjamin Franklin was already kind of old when he went to France, if I remember correctly. But I may be wrong on that. I admittedly don't know as much about the Founding Fathers as I could. Not as much as I should, as much as I could. I'm taking my car out for a walk. Look at him spin his little wheels. Put your hand out like he's walking. It's like when you take a little dog and you hold them over water and they paddle their feet. I think he went to France mid to late 50s, lived to like 76. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is the shortcut. It has been, however, a few months since I was last on this map. So my memory may be a little foggy. Yeah, for better or for worse, early American history is not my, well, founding. We may have to go a different route. The history with the founding fathers and stuff is not really something I'm too interested in. Which is strange, because I am a direct descendant of George Washington. Which sounds like bullshit, but it is actually true. I stand corrected. Benny was 70 when went to France. Damn. See, I have a feeling that Benjamin Franklin would be thrilled to know that he is the face of the dollar bill used to stuff into the, what little clothing strippers wear at the club when you're out balling. Look at me in my little car out for a walk. He is my son. I think that he gets to share many drugs sniffed through his bills in whatever afterlife he's in. Fuck it, I'm down. New headcanon. If I remember correctly, right here is a way up. Gotta navigate this. I'm pretty sure I've done with the trailer, so it should be fine. There you go. Good shit. Now, where are we going? Going there. Well, I'll go this way, across this totally normal field that I definitely don't know is a trap already. Spoilers, it's a trap already. Me and Coke and a lot of drugs we snort through dollar bills or over the counter at worst. This, it'd say, yeah, they were actually when you mention it. I don't know if they had meth back then, though. Put your hand down. Okay, Google. Did they have meth? Oh, it's actually... Did they have meth during the Founding Fathers' times? Not saying. And now I'm imagining Ben Franklin dressed up as Cheech off his ass on a mix of ketamine and those powdered LSD drugs. fucking soup over here. Jesus. I think meth was discovered in like 1902. Yeah, because it requires chemistry to make meth, more so than some of the other ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was in an argument. I just remembered this. I was in an argument with a guy about immigration one time. And they were adamant that, like, they were like, no, if we just secure the border, then we'll stop all these shipments of drugs like ketamine from Mexico. And I was like, they're not shipping ketamine from Mexico. And he's like, ah, they are, blah, blah. And I basically talked this, I was like, no, that's dumb. Do you really? And I started playing this dude against himself, and I convinced him that that ketamine is not shipped in from Mexico because Mexicans can't make ketamine because they don't know how. This was like 5 months ago. This was a weird conversation. God, what was I even doing? I don't even remember. I was out and about. My boy, the border police, was one smuggling all the drugs in. Do you know that under George W. Bush, they enacted a policy to increase the amount of Border Patrol agents, but in order to do it quickly, they lowered the standards for Border Patrol agents, and as a result, there was a rise in abuse and corruption in Border Patrol agents. Fun fact. Because prior to that policy, they actually had really stringent guidelines on who could be a Border Patrol agent. Because, you know, like, you kind of want really competent people securing the border. Sir, I have brought you the baby. I brought you the baby car. Here you go. Boop. The amount of shit that ICE gets up to these days should be seen in the exact same light as the worst parts of the Gestapo. Oh, 100%. They do some really fucked up shit. Like, I would say look into it, because, you know, being informed is good. But, like, fun fact, most drugs come in through ports of entry, like air and sea ports, not the border. Yeah. Do you know why? Because, you know, actually crossing the fucking desert with drugs is a pain in the ass. And most cartels just pay mules, and it's no skin off their fucking nose if the mule goes to jail. You know that most illegal immigrants come in through ports of entry as well? Most people who are classified as an illegal immigrant are people who were here on a work visa that has expired. And a lot of them are just waiting for the work, like, not a lot of them, but a percentage of them are literally just waiting for their visas to be reprocessed, to be reapplied. But they count as illegal immigrants. God, y'all want to get really political? Just for fun. It's been a hot minute since we gotten aggressively political on my stream. For the war in Ukraine, right? Us helping fund the war in Ukraine is objectively a good idea for us as a policy. The way it works is the U.S. hard agree, like from a strategic perspective, it's phenomenal. Like, it is a win. Can make warrantless no-knock raids on 96% of America if they just think you're illegal, because they can raid any place within 100 miles of any border. I guess airports count as a border. Huh. But no, so, I'm gonna go back up the river. So, the way it works, to my understanding, is airports, not the border. Yeah, I don't know what airports have immigrations officers. I don't know if they have ICE though. I'd have to check on that. And not every airport has an international capability, and not every airport is policed. In fact, there's a lot that aren't. Most of them are not, actually. Because most airports are small, like, rural ones. Anyways. So, first of all, it is important to understand that Russia is an adversary of the U.S., right? If we pull Ukraine into NATO, they can put in air towards the cause, thus reducing their own contribution, our own contribution, and we're giving them a bunch of surplus stuff we don't have to maintain anymore. Plus, it has absolutely devastated Russia's economy and civil stability. It's nothing but win. Yeah. No, so, like, one thing people don't get is that, like, we're not literally shipping money to Ukraine. The money is being used to buy new equipment for the U.S. military, and then we send our older shit to Ukraine. Which is, like, just kind of, like, as much as I don't like the military-industrial complex, that's just a win. Olivia's like, no, I want in on this conversation. Fuck you, efforts. No, like, literally, we are causing great economic and military harm to one of our biggest adversaries, and all it costs us is fucking money. Like, that's a geopolitical slam dunk. Like, one of our greatest adversaries on the global stage is getting fucked over, and literally all it costs us is to the cost of updating the fucking gear that we have already. Also, the best near-peer weapons testing. It's also hilarious watching Russia just get dunked on. Yeah. We're giving them newish stuff that's been collecting dust, mostly replacing it with new American-made stuff. Win, win, win. Yeah. I'm baffled why the Republicans aren't more in favor of funding it, because typically they have a lot of military-industrial backing. My guess is that most of the hardline conservatives, you know, the alt-right, the diet Nazis, my guess is most of them are not in areas with constituents who are part of the military-industrial complex, because I know, like, Marjorie Taylor Greene is not. She doesn't represent a district with a military contractor in it, as far as my knowledge goes. So I'm just wondering if they're just too rural bumpkin to actually get the fucking bribes. Because they hate everything and everyone, full stop, including themselves. Well, there's also that, which is probably the real thing. Not to mention a bunch of Franken artillery. Actually, the video I was watching, a guy pointed out something really good. So missiles have an expiration date. Like, rocket fuel doesn't last forever. It expires. Just jank-ass AIM-6 AA rockets we jury-rigged to fire from ground tubes. Yeah, so, like, missiles aren't good forever. And he was like, this is a great opportunity for us to offload all of our about-to-expire missiles to another, like, and then replace them. And it destabilizes a country we don't like. They aren't in favor because the Dems still push it, though. And they still make money from military sponsors because the Dems push it through. There's a little downside for them since their base seems to be behind them as well. Yeah. It's one of those, like, the real reasoning behind the way they operate is incredibly depressing. I was talking with someone about it. And this is where Tiny's going to get overtly political. Because as you know, like, they currently want super depressing. It is. Damn cool. I'll warn you right now, we're currently knee deep in talking about a political thing. So you know. Just a forewarning. Anyways, no, I was talking with someone about this and the current, you know, they want to withhold funding for the war in Ukraine over immigration. And I told them, I'm like, honestly, at this point, I would, as bad as this sounds, I would rather concede funding Ukraine than concede the border security stuff. Because holy shit, they have to stop handing them fucking wins. Like, what the fuck is next? Like, they make, like, what fucking thing do they put on the chopping block yet next for that shit? On spin, it's only a matter of time before we discover multiple GOP super PACs that are directly funded from Russian shell companies. Well, we know that there are. We know emphatically that fucking Trump's campaign was partially bankrolled, but entirely PR rolled by the Russian government. Like, most of the online PR around his campaign was run by known Russian hacking groups and troll farms. Biden said yes to negotiating about the border, and they're still stomping their feet and said fuck you. Yeah, because they will literally keep taking until there's nothing left, and I would rather just tell them fuck you and just stop. Like, proven without a doubt, and people go to prison for super sedition. No, they've proven without a shadow of a doubt. The issue is no one's willing to hold them responsible. I suppose I'll make an appearance. Hello, Minus Channel. You've come in for some spice. It was a literal Russian spy in the NRA's supervision. I remember that. I didn't really look into it because I was like, yeah, that tracks, and then I just kind of moved on. But everyone went, man, you moved on. Yeah, yeah, kind of did. Enlo, how's it going, Midas? Hope you're having a good Crimas. Political people don't go to prison for sedition. That's funny. Yeah, what? Politicians aren't held accountable for their crimes. That would be ridiculous. What's the point of being a politician? This was like 3 years ago. Yeah, it was pretty recent. Another one. I thought it was like in like 99. Oh, sorry, I didn't caught up. All right, well, let's drive down the river until we get stuck. I would be on Snowrunner, but I don't have it installed yet on my Xbox mini fridge I got for Mary Chevrolet. Oh, fuck yeah. I will have you know, though, Minus, we celebrate Toyotathon in this household, so... No, I'm kidding. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just being dumb. Jesus fuck, we need to up our political assassination game at this rate in Minecraft? What? The hell are you talking about? You just gotta vote. Hey, just go out and vote. Maybe we don't call for that. Yeah, let's not. That is a crime. We support Ford Fridays over here. I'm not one to tell someone they're being a fool, but you, sir, are supporting an inferior pickup truck model. How dare! How dare! Confounded children! Is it a crime, though? Just being a person seems to be a crime these days. No, that is genuinely a crime. Hocus pocus, there's pizza on my Focus. If you put pizza on a Ford Focus, does that make it grip better around the turns? How many red states don't have elected judges is a thing? You'd be surprised how many positions are not elected. A lot of them aren't. Didn't it just run ads? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know either. Be surprised how many are elected but no one votes for them. Yeah, that's the big thing is people need to vote more. Like people 100% need to vote more. Listen, if you vote, you just get to complain with authority. Twitch is listening and running ads every time it hears you tell people to vote. I'm glad my location is right down the street from my house. Oh, your voting location? Noise. I voted through mail-in ballot, so I don't actually know where my voting location is. Voted early. Hot damn, the stuff out of Colorado, though. Holy crap. I thought we were going to drown, by the way. This river's not as deep as I thought it was. I was not expecting that. I mean, Colorado tracks, but I was still not expecting it. They do not make it easy to know what days are voting days. Well, it's always a Tuesday. Oh, there it is. I'm a submarine, blah, blah, blah. They didn't make it easy. They listed on .gov sites for your state. Yeah. It's usually all like, I know federals are always on Tuesdays. When I'm actually searching for dates, I'll still be driving someplace and see the sign out. Huh. Oh, it's nice to have a relaxing cruise down the river. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I just moused over. I was like, all right, now that we've had a political talk for a brief moment, I'm gonna mouse over my viewer count and see how many people we lost. It's gone up. A lot of towns and counties put it up on their sites too. Yeah. The Michigan.gov site is only a hair above a fucking GeoPage site. Looking for Ocean Gate's reputation. You see that thing right there in the water? That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Good. But y'all have seen that, right? Actually, holy shit, have y'all seen the I'm sure some of you have heard about it, but have you seen the latest news on the Marine Corps stuff? First of all, are y'all aware about the friendly fire incident in Fallujah? That came out like 3 years ago that they had covered it up. Gonna be more specific. I'm about to be. Oh, Abby gave me a shout out. Someone give Abby a shout out. Do it, damn it. With Tuberville trying to pack the army with Trump. No, hold on.
I have awaited your coming.
Hey, Dark Searchman, thanks for becoming part of the problem among the rest of us. I saw that Abby gave me a shout out, so I'm like, I have to give Abby a shout out.
I have awaited your coming.
Or does DM lost? Oh, no, the promotion. Yeah, Tuberville. No, he's still doing that. Like, he hasn't stopped doing that, and he is a monstrous scumbag for it. He stopped? When did he stop? That had to be really recently. I probably missed it in like the last like month or so. Like 2-ish days ago? Oh, okay, yeah. Blame Abby for sending me your way. I literally just got a thing on my Twitch that said Abby gave me a shout out, so I immediately gave Abby a shout out. You know, hold on. Is Abby still streaming? Abby is streaming. Oh, Abby's streaming me.
But, like, will cause chaos, for sure. But very good bean nonetheless. We'll cause chaos for a good bean here. Also, that hey, speaking of, hello there. Hi there. What you doing?
He's still stonewalling his top positions. What a dick.
Nothing.
Oh, just appreciating your character. Nothing.
Yeah, just
Yeah, Tuberville's a piece of shit. I love that I'm just pulling up someone else's stream to call them a cute bean and then proceed to be like, yeah, fuck Tuberville. ABC News says all promotions have gone through now. Thank fuck.
Beans. Oh god, we're stream reception right now. Okay, quick, no. Abby, pull up Neko stream.
No, Abby's gonna pull up my stream and discover we're talking about politics.
Heck.
But no.
Make a streamception. Let's go.
Remind me to talk about the Fallujah thing in a moment.
Hold on. Let me pull this up here.
And I cannot be convinced that he is not leaving this position over political point. He's just gonna be a dick. Streamception. Whee. Hit the noodle.
Where are you?
Hit the
Video. Where are you? Ah, I can't find it. Video capture.
Wee.
There we go. Look at this. Right here on stream.
So much noise is happening. Yay.
5 months.
Hit the
There
noodle.
you go. There we go.
Yeah, and wait for it to kick in.
There we go.
Thank you for the 5 months of seeing a certified problem, Abby.
There it is.
The noodle. Pet the noodle. I lost connection, but I was returned. I also lost connection. The noodle.
So Inception. Let's go. I can good people.
Pet the noodle.
Go check them out.
There it is.
There it is. There we go.
Pet the noodle. Abby, you're just in time. We were talking politics. I've opted to stop for this brief moment.
Oh my god, that's so many. Also, that low
That's a lot of bits.
Thank you so much for the minis.
This is a good use of everyone's time. Abby, you're just in time. We were talking politics. I've opted to stop for this brief moment. How much will someone pay me to make a political statement right now? No, don't. I'm fucking with you.
Also, a bit of a delay.
This is a good use of everyone's time. Imagining something obscenely dumb. Pet him so he can see you pet him. That's the plan. You just pet him and then you don't have to use the channel points. Oh no. Oh. Thank you, Kojo.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Hype train.
Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
You died doing what you loved. Losing.
God, y'all.
There we go. See that line? Just see that line right there.
God, y'all.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's the thing you wanted. This is like I said, this is a good use of everyone's time. Just streamception for no reason.
There we go. There's a.
Oh yeah, that's. I do remember that, Olivia. It's admittedly slipped my mind.
This is so heckin' beautiful.
This is beautiful.
This is like I said, this is a good use of everyone's time. Just streamception for
Streamception for days.
I wish I had better hand tracking so I could pet better.
By the way, Neko, if you're hearing this, you're probably hearing this.
I am hearing a lot of things.
Do you have a name for your other character?
Oh, the cat?
I see you have a snap.
The Snep's name is Lexi.
Better hand tracking so I could pet better.
By the way, Neko, if you're hearing this, you're probably hearing this.
I am hearing a lot of things.
Do you have a name for your
I love that political conversations just continued in my chat.
Snep's name is Lexi.
Lexi? Okay. Very good. All right, perfect. All right, thank you, Neko.
Okay, goodbye.
Merry
Oh.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I love that political conversations just continue. Snap's name is Lexi.
Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, Neko.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Delete it.
Hey, you guys are crushing it right now.
No. Heck no.
Everyone, why are y'all like this? Well, this was fun.
Go check them out. I think it could be.
Check them out right now.
Go check them out.
This is a
Go,
threat.
go.
This is a threat.
Oh no, if they come watch us, they're gonna discover that we're just still watching them. Where's my damn truck?
Heck, but very good bean. Go check them out. Go check out Neko. Go to their channel.
Well, I gotta find out where on the list I ended up.
Their channel right now. They're streaming live right now.
They're doing a naughty and nice list. I gotta know where I stack
Merry
up.
Christmas to Neko. Very good bean. Very
Now,
good.
did we get you put on the naughty list?
Amazing.
Or just all of us on the naughty list? I'm gonna come back here. There's trucks being thrown to Deco. I will fix the truck real quick. Kojo, I don't know why it didn't work.
Yes, you did. Oh, so that little bit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Wait, I'm waiting to find out where I land on the naughty and nice list.
Let me see what they're doing here. Oh.
Real quick, Kojo, I don't know why it didn't work. I'm waiting. I'm patient. I am patient and dumb. Are they still watching me? Why are you here? Well done.
All right. Anyway, though, I do apologize, Neko. I do need to. We
truck's supposed to be
we got
shown.
a long list to get through. So we got to keep going here. So, oh, yes, Neko. Yeah, you know what? All right, you know what? I'm convinced. Neko made it to the next list.
Ah, I made it to the nice list, guys. Did you hear that? Why is my truck not working?
Now, for Lexi, though, I'm not too sure about Lexi.
Where's my
That's a
truck?
very good beat. I kind of was. What do you think?
What the hell?
I actually need to pull this up again because I've just been going ahead and making all the icons.
Oh,
Where's my truck?
Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
I don't know where my truck's gone.
Naughty side. Or Lexi? Oh, I can see Lexi. I can see Lexi
Alright.
being very naughty.
Just like that, like, not like a devious naughty, just like that, like...
I'm bummed that I'm not on the
naughty in
gremlin
terms of
list.
the empowering,
That's the worst part.
like, self-esteem kind of, like...
Devastating.
influence.
Really funny if I were to get 80 more channel points and redeem only
that
mean
makes
things.
sense.
Oh
No, it
god.
makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
While I'm watching these two noodles, truck is currently flipped. Press the recover button to recover. Where is the damn truck? What the fuck are you doing over there?
Oh, Wander, we will
Wait,
probably
he's
be taking a
playing.
screenshot of the list when it's all done.
Yes,
so
Bruh.
don't worry.
yeah, we will get a screenshot for you.
You're parked
we
in
will
the
get a
wrong
screenshot for you as
spot.
well, and I will.
What the
post it up
fuck?
to I will post it up to the announcement.
Oh, it's shot. It's the new driver. He doesn't know what he's doing.
I may forget, but just remind me. I'm most likely going to keep this for a little while, and then I'll send a screenshot to everyone. So I'll take a screenshot.
Jingle,
I'll
damn
take
it.
a snippet, and then I'll pass it over here as well. So there we go. Yeah, let's
I think I know what happened.
Where's the good bean? Where's the good? Alright, you were hiding. Go ahead.
Truck didn't return to its position. It must have gotten disabled first. So that needs to be disabled after.
It's like soft naughty.
I need a
like,
sequence.
Yeah, very soft, naughty, not like.
What?
Not like, yeah, like I don't see them like being like, maybe this, you know, very, maybe a little bit like, you know, maybe tricky, you know, like maybe pulling a few breaks, tough, but you know, but you know,
Oi.
still, yeah.
Science.
Oh, actually, you know, I get like
very tough fight.
Actually, I was going to say supportive big sister.
Fuck, I dropped my
Yes,
phone and I cracked my
exactly.
screen
Like,
protector. Oh no!
The sibling rivalry is going to put you in the naughty list because that's slight deviance, but it's like, you know, all of it is like made out of love.
Oh yeah, it's out of love, and also they'll probably, you know, beat the crap out of everyone. But they do it because they do it because they love you.
Who are they talking about?
I can definitely see that. But
are you ready?
Yes. Hold on, let me.
I'm confused.
Do we have to even debate this one?
What's happening?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need to debate this one.
Are they talking about my other character? What was happening there? Good night, Neko. Good night, Zushi. Like I said, it's just a bummer that I'm not on the.
Yep.
You know.
Look,
You know, I had Abby up this whole time. Fun fact. Someone with siblings. God, who knows? They think unless they think the Skullcat and Lexi are related to each other, they're not. But you know, what does this button do? Oh no. So in Fallujah during the Fallujah campaign, there was a friendly fire incident where a friendly mortar round landed on a Marine something. It was a group of Marines, a couple of Army personnel, and a few interpreters. What does the shutdown button do? Oh, did you just redeem it? It's not supposed to be up right now. Oh, so if you're seeing the shutdown thing, you need to close your little redeem panel and open it again. No, I just asked because it's not up. Oh, that one is for the Protogen. That one is just for the Protogen, and it shuts down the Protogen. It's like the Vanish redeem for the cat. Ash reminds me, you ever hear what happened to Schmoop's Otter Nonsense? Well, is that a streamer? No. Vanish is a channel point. It's a 3,000 channel point redeem. Here. Like that command. No. It's. Does someone want to play Vanish? If someone plays Vanish, I'll play Vor. Look how that Vor was 2,500 points. Yeah, more morning guy though, next to Razim and them. I have no idea who any of those people are. But continue. Yeah. That's what that does. Yeah, that's what that does. It also breaks my mouth. Fun fact. But no, so the Marine Corps covered up a friendly fire incident, which is illegal, by the way. The Marine Corps, under their own rules and regulations, is required to immediately inform all members of the incident immediately that it was a friendly fire incident. And instead, it was covered up for like 20 years until NPR found out about it and basically went, hey, do you know that time you got hit by a mortar was a friendly fire incident? And the Marines went, what? He got strafed by a friendly Apache in the same battle, ripped his APC to shreds with 30mm, only survived because the chopper's Hellfire missile failed to release. Yeah, that's what the Vanish does. Yeah, so there is a senator who is the representative for his constituent is the wife and the widow and the son of one of the Marines who was killed in it. And now that he's found out about it, he's basically like on the warpath to try to fucking figure out who the fuck is responsible for the cover up. Fun fact, one of the members who was responsible for the friendly fire incident, i.e. one of the people who was part of the mortar crew, was the son of a prominent politician who was the chairman of the Armed Forces Commission. So, you know, I'm sure it had nothing to do with that. Well, they were all involved in the cover-up. Yeah. According to my calculations, you must follow the rules of the Geneva Convention, which is basically war rules. Yes. Fun fact, the US has not formally agreed to the Geneva Convention. We never signed on. Why is my controller not working? Because I'm not in-game.
I have awaited your coming.
Hey, Wanderer, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. There's gonna be a 3-star dinner in the next decade? God. Abby sent me. Welcome over, Wanderer. Glad to have you here. We were watching Abby earlier. Abby certainly is a being of the toppest of quality. I think these are on the other map. Okay, that's the tunnel restoration. That's what I want to do. But I have to do it on the other map, if I remember correctly. We'll do this one. We need beams, cement, slab. Maybe we'll do that first. Four beams, 2 slabs. Your servicemen get training on and have very strict follow the convention and any in-country rules of engagement. Yeah, that I know. But the Geneva Convention, put your hand down, bans mines, and the US doesn't want to give up mines, so we have not formally signed it. We didn't sign it, but we still follow the rules. Yes. Put your hand down. My alien Sona got to the nice part, so woo. Oh, that's good. Put your hand down, goober. What's his name? Held up cover in May Lai and then got to help start another legal war. I don't know what you're referring to. Fun fact, while I was playing Roblox, the Roblox World War I game, I said in chat, kill the combat medics, which is illegal in war. Target the wounded, which is also illegal in war. And target the citizens, which is also illegal. Yes. But basically what you're saying is that you played as the Japanese in World War I and II. Historical jokes. The United States has signed and ratified the 4 conventions of the 1949 Protocol 3 of 2005, but has not ratified the 2 protocols of 1997, though it has signed them. Ah, okay. Olivia did the research. All right, we got to get over to this map, which does not have metal beam. It's got concrete slabs. And it has metal beams. Okay, so we just got to get here. What do you think's in that warehouse? Weird. So I need a big trailer. Let's take, oh, I do like the Sterling, but let's take something else. Time to play that World War I game I was talking about. Take the dairy special, I guess. God, my nose itches. A great sniper. Colin Powell, may he rest in piss. Yeah, fair, I guess. Someone asked me the other day what my opinion was on the death of Henry Kissinger, and I literally was like, I don't know, man, I don't really care. They were like, what? And I'm like, I don't give a shit. At least Kissinger's brain now. Like, it's good that he's dead, but like, man, the damage was already done. Him dying ain't gonna undo nothing. Like, we're not rolling that back. Which I get wasn't the answer that they were hoping for, but still. I was like, I don't know, man. Like, sure, dead's better, but it's not really going to change anything. Took me a hot second to remember his name. He got fast-forwarded because he helped cover up the My Lai massacre. Ah. I find the status of the U.S. military to be very depressing. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Put your hand down. I enjoy the fact that Vikral was telling me about when he went to visit the hand down. Put your fucking hand out. When he went to talk to Oshkosh, and they were like, yeah, our vehicles, put your fucking hand down, I swear to God. They were like, yeah, our vehicles are really not built to go off-road. They really suck at it. I think it's funny. Bought fake chemical weapons to Congress to fabricate a reason to invade Afghanistan? Fucking what? No. I will be honest, I 100% do not believe that, Coach. What am I stuck on? What the hell? I didn't even make it out of the fucking garage. Wasn't that Rumsfeld? Wasn't that not a thing? Oh my God. I got out of a truck right here. On the video of the speech, she was holding a little vial of powder. Wait, what? Huh? That's a thing? I'm not gonna click on that, mind you, because I don't click on links in Twitch chat. But you know what we need for world peace and everyone to work together? An alien invasion. Imagine the scenario. Although, would humanity work together? No. No, it's a silly question. Would humanity work together? Would they fucking dick? I gotta get a truck out that has better tires. This truck is the worst tires for what I'm doing currently. I do like their response. No, next question. Then humanity becomes a vassal and we lose. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, we literally have a world-changing crisis in the ongoing climate disaster. And nobody wants to do shit about it. The world ain't coming together for anything. Not unless they can make money on it. Oh, he bought. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it was real, if it was just him making shit up. Because, like, if I remember correctly, I am not improving this situation, I don't think. I do not appear to be improving this situation. Okay. Because my understanding was that a lot of the weapon claims about like Iraq and Afghanistan were all made up. Is my understanding of the situation. It was fake. He claimed it was anthrax. And enough of it to kill the entire body 5 times over if he opened it and flung it into the air. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I hate to defend the guy, but Saddam absolutely had a chemical weapons outfit going at the time. No, yeah. Well, yeah, we kept the receipts. Yeah. Let's talk about something lighter. Let's talk about climate change. I know more about climate change than I do the invasion of the Middle East in the early 2000s. It's more my wheelhouse of politics. That and infrastructure. I know infrastructure. We sold the chemicals in through Dow Chemical. God, do you know about the worst chemical disaster in history? Climate's fucked. Next question. Bhopal? Yes. Yeah, the Bhopal incident. Do y'all know? Does everyone here know about that? I will warn you, if I tell you about it, you're going to be upset. Or the radium one in Mexico City. No, the Bhopal. My brain wants to call it Bhopal. I don't know if that's right or not. The one in India. You know, the one that killed approximately 40,000 people. And by approximately, I mean over 40,000 people. There is, least depressing take of Bhopal I've seen, yeah. A government affidavit in 2006 stated the leak caused 558,125 injuries, including 38,474 temporary partial injuries and approximately 3,900 severely and permanently disabling injuries. Which one, Olivia? Bhopal or the Let me look this up here. Yeah, it was Union Carbide. Let me make sure this is the right one I'm thinking of. Yes. It says non-fatal here, which is weird. Because the last time I looked into this and was reading stuff on it, it claimed a massive fatality number. But you know how looking stuff up on the internet is. That shit changes constantly. Yeah, at least 3,787 dead. Over 16,000 claimed dead. And at least 558,000. Yeah, the numbers are... They say about 8K died within 2 weeks, another 8K have passed since then. Numbers. It's so dangerous for Pete. I'm so glad Olivia's here fact-checking shit. I'm not gonna lie. Because like I'm just repeating shit that I have read previously on the, you know, indefinitely inaccurate internet. I fucking love the fact check. I know, and I appreciate the shit out of it. Like, I have a relatively memory for figures, and stuff is often reported inaccurately. So there's like a non-zero chance that I will just say shit wrong. So fact-checking stuff is always good. Fact-check and ban people, my two favorite hobbies. Yeah, that's true. Put your hand down. And even with the world ending in a post-apocalypse scenario, would it end in everyone saving themselves and work together? Let's think of water wars. Climate change is going to be brutal. Rich people are already making doomsday bunkers. It's sad, really. Over the depression post? Nah, we're just kind of on that kick today. I think we've all had too good of a Christmas, and we're trying to prep ourselves for the day after Christmas, where reality has to resume. Isn't the Indian government still disallowing disinterring bodies from the Bhopal mess? Oh yeah, disinterring bodies. Yeah, I don't know, but I would assume so, because they'll still be toxic. Unless they scrubbed all the bodies, which I would assume did not happen. But yeah, the Bhopal incident, it was a massive corporate negligence incident. Basically, Union Carbide built a plant assuming that this chemical for fertilizer was going to be super popular and sell super well, so they built the plant ahead of what they thought would be a demand, and then the demand never cropped up. So they ended up just not maintaining the plant for years. They just kept running the plant, but they just didn't invest in maintenance or in training or qualified staff. And so eventually the plant, this is a TLDR, the plant broke down, which is a short way of saying had a catastrophic failure that vented a shitload of toxic chemicals into the atmosphere. I mean, it vented a shitload of a toxic chemical into the atmosphere, but, you know, 6 one, half dozen the other. It was all super illegal everywhere else because of mega cancer and the stuff caused. Yeah, I think it got made illegal after they started building the plant, if that is the correct thing I'm remembering. See my previous post for reference. Those zombies? Dang, hold on, what did game say? Remember, kids, if you're a company working with dangerous chemicals equipment, keep the simple adage in mind. The cost of the fine is less than the cost of safety compliance. Shit, you ain't lying. Who is it that just got a fine? Was it Apple? Yeah, it was Apple. Apple just got a fine for discriminating against American workers because they have a policy where they only like to hire foreign workers on visas. So they've been deliberately not hiring U.S. employees, and they lost a case about it, and it was like a $200 million fine, which they're a multi-billion dollar company. They don't give a fuck. I would say, Vic, put your hand down. Vic wasn't lying. The upgrades that you get, put your hand down, later on in the game for this are phenomenal. They really make it useful. Put your fucking hand down. Bad hand, bad. You can have it, but manufacturing it is illegal everywhere but Russia, China, India. Now, the rest of the world manufactures a ton of shit, including the US. We just don't do it on the scale that they do. Well, I think Kojo is specifically referring to the chemicals they were making at that plant. And I don't remember them being made illegal. I think they were just like, the usage of them was diminished because of how much of a carcinogen they were. I don't know if they were made illegal. Apple is, or is going to be, $1 trillion corp. That's still depressing. They are a $1 trillion corp. They are the first $1 trillion company. I mean, that's a stock price thing. It's not like an actual, you know, that's not actual money. It's stock money, but still. We need global antitrust enforcement. We really do. And I have a juicy apple, only if you go buy one. Your hand down. Anyone else find it really frustrating that Microsoft is building a monopoly over the games industry? Like, it doesn't directly affect me at this time, but it does have me really worried. Yes. But I can't believe I have COVID. Well, you should have thought of that before you got COVID. Sorry. I just wanted to go with the most American response I could think of. See the previously about. Yeah, it concerns me. My thing is, like, if once again, stop me if I'm wrong, because I do remember reading this in an article about it. But as I previously stated, just because I read it doesn't mean it's true. The World War III Applesoft conglomerate versus Atari Neo-Soviet Alliance. How is there nothing to winch to right here? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Microsoft. Yeah, at this time, the on winch to something. I genuinely can't winch to anything. Son of a bitch. If I can Call of Duty is going to be Xbox exclusive, and I think it was like 7 years or something like that. It's not right now because, and I quote, it makes too much money for it to be worth making it exclusive because it prints fucking money, but they are still planning on making it happen. Yes. Okay, Raven has also heard this. Corpo's always making exclusives. I'm just curious if, like, with their acquisitions and stuff, I'm assuming their goal is to put Sony out of the market. That's my assumption. Just like I assume the entire sellout, them selling or them buying Activision Blizzard was Bobby Kotick and the other muckety mucks at Blizzard cashing, or Activision Blizzard cashing the fuck out while they could. Also, Bobby Kotick will no longer be the CEO of Activision Blizzard effective tomorrow, I think? Sometime this month. And I've seen people who are cheering that, and they're very good. Bob needs to go. Like, he needs to go, but also still Activision Blizzard. Sony paid $600 million to have Marvel exclusivity for the next 12 years. Honestly, that's going to be one of their few saving graces. 29th. All right. I got my 9 and my 6 confused. Thank you, Sir Lord. I got them flippy-flopped in my head. I do that a lot. It's a dyslexia. I'm sitting here because I don't know how I'm going to get forward from where I am right now. I think I'm just going to back up. I needed to go ages ago, but Microsoft isn't a better master by any stretch. Yeah, no. Got this name wrong. You didn't even type in a name, Raven. I was very confused by your sentence. No, I gotta back it over the hill. It's been a while since we've gotten this in-depth with, shall we say, controversial discussions on Twitch. It's been a hot minute. I'm glad to see we're keeping it civil. Always remember, it's got to be civil. Holy fucking shit, I cannot turn this thing around. I thought that got shot down with the Disney-Sony merger that EU shot down. No. They reviewed it and decided that it wasn't a monopoly. I mean, it is, but I think it's partially because it's video games. You know, video games are pretty misregulated market, shall we say. Bobby, don't draw devil horns on me comic. Yeah, I love that. No, it looks like they only have the exclusivity for the X-Men games till 2035, not all Marvel games. Oh. Well, I know, don't they have they own, oh no wait, they don't have the exclusivity to Spider-Man, they fucking own Spider-Man. Right. I was like, what was the deal with the Spider-Man thing then? They own Spider-Man, is the deal with Spider-Man. If, to my understanding, for television, movies, and video games, Sony owns Spider-Man. Yeah, they own Spidey for now, yeah. I don't know if they'd sell Spider-Man or not. We'd have to see. They'd probably have to get pretty desperate. I mean, Disney had to fucking license Spider-Man from them for the Avengers movies. I mean, the largest entertainment market in the world now. It's no. I gotta catch up. Just... Oh, no. Sony paid thingy. Yeah, the Sony paid $600 of exclusivity. Part of a recent leaked data dump from those data scammers who tried and failed to ransom the info back to Sony. Thing. Oh, and didn't Agent Shitface Pie get hired as CEO adjacent role in AT&T like 4 months back? I don't know. I haven't kept up with Agent Pie, but I do know that prior to him being in charge of ruining the internet, he was a lobbyist. He was a lobbyist for telecom companies. I mean, the largest entertainment market in the world now, it's pretty well and good time to start regulating a little bit harder. Agreed. Yes, owns Spidey. Indie games will be where it's at for the most part. But don't Tencent own a lot of game development companies as well as Embracer? Yeah, Tencent owns a lot. Sony owns the non-comic Spider-Man stuff. Yeah. That's like, I'm going to be real. And I know this is pure paranoia, and I don't really have anything to base it off of, but I will not play any game made by Riot Games because they're owned by Tencent, and I do not like Tencent as a company, and I do not trust them. Like, I don't have any proof that Tencent does anything through their game stuff, but I don't trust them. Can I fix my mouth real quick? Apparently I've just been on. Whoops. Yeah, Tencent can get fucked and so can their connections to the CCP. I remember making a comment one time about not being a fan of the CCP, and someone accused me of being a racist, and I was like, I don't understand how my dislike of a communist or of a fake communist dictatorship is racist. Like, I don't like North Korea either. I'm not a big fan of India's government either. I'm not a big fan of Russia's government. Like, there's loads of governments I don't like. I don't like that. I can't. That some people call me a racist for that. It's rare. It's only happened a few times, but I remember it happening. I remember being very annoyed by it. Hey, did you see what their stock did when CCP decided to ban daily login rewards? Oh, yeah. Vincent, the other Chinese game megacorp, lost a ton a few days back when China revealed their new regulations on game monetization. Fuck yeah. Because the CCP has very strict reporting policies and Tencent applies. Well, yeah, most companies in China do because it's what they're required to do. Look, if fascists and tankies both hate you, you're doing something right. Well, yeah. I'm hated by a lot more than that, though. I have the audacity to have opinions on the internet and be a furry. Largely, it's the other two, though. I'm just kind of a dick. I have made Christmas dinner. Leo, you're gonna have to list off what you made us for what you made us. Leo, where's my fucking Crimas dinner? Yeah, I'm lounging around being fat. Fuck yeah, dude. I hope you had a good Crimas. You also have to list off what you made for dinner. Everyone who made Crimas dinner is required to inform us of what they made for Crimas dinner. You're bringing it up for the whole class. Yeah, mail it to me. do it. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna try to fix my face. Nope. I think it's a little borked. Ordered Chinese food this year, and honestly, I'm not going back to the Chinese food or making your own food, because I ordered Chinese food this year and it sucked. So guest appearance of Laser Pig when tiny. Oh, when I actually have merit. I like Laser Pig, but sometimes he is not. Grains of salt. Grains of salt. Take everything with salt. I do really like Laser Pig, though. Not going back to cooking for 5 fucking hours. Amen to that. You want some tandoori chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, Korean veggie soup with cake and gingerbread cookies for dessert? Yes, Leo, I do, as a matter of fact. In fact, you could just stop with the chicken and you can just send me that and I will be happy. I am a chicken connoisseur. I like all forms of chicken. I don't know how I'm going to write this trailer. I don't have a plan here. Heard you guys talking about 10-cent games. I wish they cost 10 cents. Panda Express is the McDonald's of Chinese food. Panda Express isn't even good enough to be considered McDonald's. I will die on that hill. Like, McDonald's is trash, but Panda Express is worse. I hate Panda Express. The fuck you gonna go to Panda Express? Like, there ain't at least like 7 different Chinese places that are equally as bad, if not marginally better, within fucking 5 minutes of the Panda Express. I lurked and you had flipped over a trail. Like 4 odd hours later, I come back and you still got a flipped trailer. Yeah, but it's a different trailer in a different location. I've gotten worse over the years, I will admit. He's a troll, yeah. Oh wait, Raven made hold on, I gotta scroll up. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Oh, the Laser Pig being a troll. He is a troll, but like I would prefer it if he would concede when he is wrong. Because sometimes he has been wrong and he has not conceded it. He's doubled down, and I don't really like that. Vincent started building here in the US to overcome China's regulations. I remember them building a USA branch. I made roast chicken and steamed green beans, and my mom made baked potato soup. Nice. And the tandoori chicken. What'd you have, Olivia, by the way? I had these fucking beef skewers that were delicious. And the rice was really good too. The chicken I had was mid. It wasn't great. Pineapple fried rice with pork. Fuck. Your spicy's so fucking white you'd lose it in a snowstorm. I sent you a picture in your DMs. Oh my god, I want to see Chimkin. Ooh, that looks good. I've never had that kind of chicken before, and I want it. It looks real. You're dying of heat, yeah. Man, this gotta be crazy. Must suck living in an area that doesn't have air conditioning. Okay. Alright. Then again, I only go to McDonald's due to their breakfast menu. Sausage Edge McMuffin is great. It's my weakness. I don't go to McDonald's. If I'm going to eat fast food, I go to a couple of places, and most of them are Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, or Chick-fil-A. I love me some hate chicken. Chipotle? Nah, I don't go to Chipotle. Okay, unsubscribing. Hey, Chick-fil-A is good, and they stopped donating to anti-gay charities in 2018. No Raising Cane's, not where I live. There's a Bojangles though, but honestly, it's meh. Like, Bojangles is kind of in the same line as like KFC, and if you have real fried chicken, then like, yeah, don't bother going to fucking Bojangles. I always put my hash brown in my Egg McMuffin. That's the way to go, yo. Do you think I can latch onto this trailer like this? Maybe if I hit attached trailer as opposed to stop truck. Do it. It wouldn't let me. Hey, well, I'm going over here, so I'll just bring the trailer with me. I do like We Hate Chicken, though. I got a Hate Chicken gift card for Crimas, which I will use. 100%. I would still rather have had money, because then I could spend that money at the grocery store. But I will still use the Hate Chicken gift card. I've received 3 gift cards this year, and the only one I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll use that, is like, definitely use that, is the Chick-fil-A one. Because, like, I can get an okay calorie count meal from Chick-fil-A for like $8, which I knew was a lot. Like, back in my day, you could get, you know, a really fattening meal from Chick-fil-A for $8. In the communist dictatorship future of 2023, it's $8 doesn't get you a large meal anymore. Hate to admit, but In-N-Out is overhyped. I live in California, but I feel like their quality is downhill. I have never been to an In-N-Out, but I have been to multiple Whataburgers, and I will tell you right now, Whataburger is the best fast food burger. It is not a particularly good burger. It's the best burger you're gonna get from a fast food place. Wait, what? They still do, but they do it by funneling money to who are the Bell Santa people again? Salvation Army? We're talking about Chick-fil-A again? I will, like, make one comment on the big anti-Chick-fil-A thing about them donating. One of the groups that people were really mad that they donated to is called the Salvation Army still balls deep in anti-gay stuff. I heard about Whataburger. It's kind of an Whataburger is a weird company because, like, they lie a lot in their marketing about stuff. Like the Salvation Army stuff, no, they have pro-LGBT stuff on their website. The Salvation Army stuff is stuff I keep hearing, but I've never seen anyone like back it up. The stuff with the Chick-fil-A. So one of the in America and Africa, however, yeah, but those are not the same entity. If my understanding, put your hand down. It's like the Red Cross. The Red Cross is like the Red Cross in the U.S. is not the Red Cross International. They are two completely different entities. Like they share. Can you put your fucking hand down? They share marketing, but they're not the same. I was about to say business, but yeah, I guess that's right. I stopped going to Taco Bell after they got rid of the Mexican pizza, and then their stocks dropped, and they brought it back. Oh. No, so Chick-fil-A was giving money to the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and while that is it, like the Fellowship of Christian Athletes does have a history of anti-LGBTQ stuff. The issue with that is if you support pretty much any youth sporting program in the southeast of the U.S., 9 times out of 10, it involves supporting the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. Because almost all of them are directly involved with that. Basically what I'm saying, a lot of people are doing it. I just want to pull the trailer over. Oh, nailed it. I don't like that that trailer's in a tree because I hope that tree is breakable. If it's not, I'm screwed. You know why there's so much anti-LGBT policies and activism in Africa? It's because there was edge trailer. Good. So then Chick-fil-A announced it was changing its philanthropic structure. It would no longer donate to organizations that have been linked with anti-LGBTQ causes, at least for now. Cutting the Salvation Army off from hundreds of thousands of dollars in potential contributions. Looks like Chick-fil-A stopped Salvation Army donations over allegations against Salvation Army. Okay. I'm guessing that was back in 2018 when they did the rest of their stuff with that. Olivia may not have heard me, I was on it. I'm guessing that was in 2018 when they cut off the rest of their, when they did that restructure. Nothing's been proven about the U.S. branch that I can find, but I can't read the language most of the African articles are in. Got it. It's partially hard for me to hate Chick-fil-A because the Chick-fil-A where I grew up was like the guys who ran it did a lot of community stuff. I need to fact check yourself so I can take a smoke break. Olivia, don't you just like, you know, after a hard stream of fact checking, don't you just like lean back in your chair and take a drag of your cigarette, you know, like you just finished a good romp in the bed. You're like, woo, that was a good one. Excuse me. Hey. No, it stresses me out speed reading everything and trying to fight my dyslexia all night. Lol. Put your hand down. I do still call Chick-fil-A hate chicken though. Because I can. Fact checking would be a lot easier if Google was such dog water these days. Not to generate dogs. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that is just like, yeah, searching stuff on Google is a fucking nightmare at this point. Like, you have to really know what you're doing to get good results. Bruh, no excuses, you can still find articles. Olivia's over here like, no. Research is research. I'm on the wrong mission. I went to the wrong warehouse. Damn it. Yeah, Crimas. I don't remember what I was talking about because I stopped saying it because I saw Olivia was in the middle. There was an ad break running, and I didn't know if Olivia could watch or not, and now I don't remember what I was talking about. Crimas! Crimas! Took me like a solid week for me to find a link back to article to Atomic Rockets because they don't allow Google Ads. Oh. Come on! What am I caught on? The hopes and dreams of a nation, apparently. Oh, there it is. There's a bollard. Ow. Why is this winch shorter? Why is this winch smaller than the average? You know what? Never mind. Is that a stump or is it a bollard? It's a stump in the road. What the fuck? We need to make this game in space. Truckers in space going from planet to planet trying to dodge black holes or pirates. I mean, there's a game like that coming out. I'm almost out of fuel. I haven't even gotten any cargo yet. Well, damn. I still stand by my original statement. Nuclear rockets are awesome. That's not how that works. I'm confused. Elite Dangerous? No. I mean, yeah, but like, why would you play Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous kind of sucks because they, it's so grindy. And they keep, like, any time the players find a way to make money reliably, they nerf it into the fucking ground. And there's also, like, fuck all ships in it. Elite Dangerous is not a good product. It sucks now. It had such potential. It did have potential. But that amounted to nothing. And it didn't just kind of amount to nothing. It hella amounted to nothing. I forgot there was rocks there. Going over.
Going in.
Shut the fuck up, I'm on rocks. The diff lock will be fine. The trailer will probably catch on a rock, though. It has indeed done this. Wanted to believe. I did it. Holy heck, a non-lethal company stream? Jimmy! Are you implying that we would stream something other than Snowrunner on the sacred day of Muns? What? The fuck do you take me for? You think Monday is for Lethal Company? Nah, it's for Snowrunner. Bullshit. My mouth is stuck open, ignore it. I don't know why, but everyone I follow is streaming Lethal tonight. Huh, weird. Abby's not. Abby was streaming fun stuff. I know, we watched them for a brief bit, and they watched me for a brief bit. It's like trying to park the Enterprise, lol. Hard to get out of space dock, or the ship will get messed up. Elite didn't amount to nothing. It kept the lights on long enough for the devs to make Jurassic Evolution. Yeah, I guess. I just wanted... Listen, there is a space trucking game coming out, and I did request a key. Oh, you mean the nuclear slam jet? You know, the US experimented with the concept of nuclear-powered aircraft, and they determined it wouldn't work. But they built a big testing rig, and determined it would not work. More just the Nerva engines at NASA wanted. We're getting metal beams is what we're here for. Only 2. Why did I bring this fucking tray like this? Pogo stick with mini nukes? Do you mean the Davy Crockett? Coach, are you thinking of the Davy Crockett, which was the supposed to be the man-portable nuclear launcher that they decided was a bad idea? That was Project Orion. This is an open cycle nuclear engine. I'm so lost in the sauce of this conversation right now. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Dimmy, how's your Crimas? And did you eat a special Crimas meal? Because if you prepared and ate a special Crimas meal, you were required to inform us about what it was. No, Davy Crockett was the nuclear recoilless rifle. Yeah, it was supposed to be a man-portable nuclear recoilless rifle. Project Orion was ejecting newts out of the back of the ship and detonating them for propulsion. Oh yeah! They proposed like a shield system. I remember reading about that. It was very weird. I don't think it ever made it out of the concept phase. Or did it? I don't know if they ever put any math to it or not. The nuclear pogo stick. Huh. Lost in the sauce. Dimmy's not gonna tell me if he had a Merry Crimas or not. God damn it. I forgot to wish Dimmy a Merry Crimas on Discord. Damn it. Never made out of the concept phase, but the numbers checked out. Yeah. There's something new. Oh yeah! Do you know that the Io class battleships, several of them, took to hear my dream during my 12 to 13 hours sleep? I don't know. It depends on if it's interesting. I am a weird person where I'm like, kinda. Like, I know most people are like, absolutely not, but I'm generally like, you know, I kinda, was it cool? Something interesting happened? There were water tornadoes. Yeah, but those are just a thing. Like, those are real. I don't know why I said that, like it disqualifies the dream or something. It was a weird statement from my part. I hate this trailer. Come on. Water spouts are indeed fairly common. I don't know if they're common, but I know they're a thing. Trailer wouldn't be as much of a problem if there weren't any trees for it to get caught on. Are you starting a war on trees? Is that what's happening here? And then I hid in a bag. Like you would if you were trying to drown a puppy? On. There we go. Like a plastic bad body bag, sleeping bag. Like drifting in the wind. Like a plastic bag. Nah, I don't actually like that song. Oh, so when I was working on some 3D stuff the other day, I was just vibing, listening to music. and 99 Red Balloons came on, and I was just sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I forgot how good this fucking song is. This song's really good. It's a bop. Yeah, no, it's just a good song. I literally could have done this with a twin steer. Just putting it out there. Just a twin steer. Not that the dairy isn't doing it, it's the trailer I'm annoyed at. Oh, well, that's not sketchy at all. Yeah, I just drove across and believed in myself. Yeah, I decided to believe in myself. Kind of a manly thing to do, you know. As a non-binary entity, it was pretty manly. Need David Attenborough voiceover of the plastic bags that migrate through the city. And here we see the plastic bag as it hunts for prey across the great city. It struggles for all the prey today has been claimed by the local garbage man. But it spies in the distance a small turtle nestled on the edge of the river. Finally, something for it to attack. As it creeps ever closer, sneaking calmly, with the patience only an inanimate object can possess. I'm not going to continue that. Just because I didn't think it was that funny. Rock'ems! No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. Where am I going? I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm lost in the woods. I guess that way? Should have turned there. Fuck. But I guess I could go here. That might work. We'll go right. I'm entirely lost in the woods. Hey, can someone shout out Demi for me? And by that I mean, can someone type in !Demi for me? I forgot to do it earlier, and since he's, you know, refuses to reveal unto me what he had for Crimas, can someone go ahead and do !Demi? Oh, no. See, Olivia, you're confused. Sorry, I typed that before you said the other part. Yeah, that's fair. Handout. I do find a particular type of depressing is a deep dive ROV expeditions they're doing the Marianas increasingly find new perspective types of jellyfish that just end up being plastic back. Oh no, they're like, oh, check out this cool ass jellyfish we found. It says Kroger on the side of it. Oh yeah, well our jellyfish is Target. We think it comes from the waters of France. Shout out to everyone that fucking hates going to Target or Walmart like I do. I cannot stand it. Dude, every time I have to go to a big box store, like, I just hate it. I hate it. I hate the atmosphere. I hate the people. I hate the stuff. It's the worst. And who the fuck gave Target the best fucking frozen pot stickers? This is an injustice. This is an injustice. Why does Target, of all fucking places, get the bangingest frozen pot stickers? What the fuck is wrong with the world? Every other pot sticker I've had frozen has been fine. And the ones you get from Target are just, they're great. What the fuck? Bullshit. Bullshit. Where do they get off? You hate it, yet you participate in society? Interesting. All right, Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I heard about an online poll, just a generic online poll. They were voting for the worst acting performance of all time, and Jared Leto as the Joker won, and that made me happy. I do not remember the name of the poll. Only award he deserves. Exactly. Honestly, the Suicide Squad sequel was not that bad. I mean, no one's saying it was that good, but it wasn't that bad. It was watchable. But I didn't pay to go see it, obviously. Alright, I saw an advert for a movie that's out right now that I kind of want to go see. I can't remember the name of it, and I probably won't go see it because that shit costs money. Is that a sequel or a reboot? It was a sequel. The one directed by the Guardians of the Galaxy guy was a sequel. I think the issue with this trailer is what the dude did is he scaled up the trailer without really changing any of the height or geometry on it. And I think that's why it gets caught so much. It's not like amazing, but like it's an okay watch. Oh yeah, did you guys see that the Steam Awards are either about to happen or the voting I think is currently happening? Basically what I'm saying is you should go in and you should, you know, make sure to vote. So that way we can prevent dumb games from winning awards. Pizza Tower is nominated for Best Soundtrack, so you should go vote for Pizza Tower because the soundtrack's pretty good. Hi-Fi Rush is on there too, and that's got a pretty good soundtrack, but I do think Pizza Towers is better. Like, Hi-Fi Rush is... I liked Hi-Fi Rush. This is going to sound insane to people who watched me play Hi-Fi Rush, because I was, like, unhappy the whole way through it, but I really liked Hi-Fi Rush. And you're probably wondering, Tiny, you complained and were angry the whole way through Hi-Fi Rush. What the fuck do you mean you liked it? I voted Baldur's Gate... Oh, you love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of disappointed with Baldur's Gate 3, because I didn't like it. And I'm like, I just, it didn't click for me. And that's a bummer because I can, like, it's a phenomenally made game. The production on it, it's outstanding. None of the story or characters clicked for me, which is kind of a bummer because, you know, it's a really well-made game and there's a lot to it. I would have liked to have liked it. Just don't. I don't like the story and I don't like the characters. Hi-Fi Rush was neat, but its gameplay was sort of basic. Fantastic vibe though. Yeah. I had a lot of fun playing it, and once again, you're probably like, Tiny, you were angry the whole way through playing it. Yeah, but I finished it. I don't finish, like, if I get angry at a game that I'm not enjoying, I don't finish it. There's many games I have started on stream that I have not finished. But I liked Hi-Fi Rush, and I finished it. I've thought about playing it again in my spare time, but I don't play a lot of games in my spare time right now. Genuinely, I don't. Like, I'm working on job applications and 3D modeling stuff. I really wish that I had enough of an income right now that I didn't have to constantly be grinding on job applications and stuff. And I could just, like, knock at least that off my fucking, you know, constant to-do list. Is what it is, though. At this point, I'm going to look for something part-time and hopefully just make enough money doing that to pay my bills, if not save anything, and then I can, you know, work on other stuff. Or I'll go homeless. Who knows? Possibilities are endless. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get across this. That is fast-moving water. Have you tried any temp agencies? Might be a bit lower scope, but they can hook you up with places that can promote. I haven't. I've tried hiring agencies, but none of them have worked. St. Faster than the Moskva in the start of the Ukrainian war. That's where my truck is. Isn't it interesting that that is not a circle? Look at it. No, I should look at that. Hexagon is bestagon. I blame Olivia for this. Olivia, why have you dug out all of the rivers in Maine? I did not deserve this. I should have brought the damn twin steer. You know, that's probably why they built a bridge next to it. What fucking bridge? There's no fucking bridge there. That's a frame. There's no bridge on that. The place I went to got me a place that hired me at $6.50 an hour. $16.50 an hour. A couple days I'm getting promoted to forklift driver and getting $1 raise. Oh, nice. Other issue is like I don't know what my status is going to be on cancer treatment until a little ways into January. On less than 4 months? Nice. Dude, like, a lot of the places around me are like, we're starting at 14 an hour. I'm like, you can start it going and fucking yourself. Like, you can take that 14 an hour and you can shove it up your ass. Aren't you? It's a good wage. The fuck it is. I hate it when people unironically tell me that like 14 or 15 an hour is a good paycheck. The fuck it is. I think I now know which truck has been pulled from the game. Looking, I think it's the twin steer. There it is. It's right there. I left my twin steer in the other map, but I'm not going to get it. McDonald's around me are advertising up to 16. Fucking yeah, no, like it's some places are outrageous what they're paying. And then they wonder why they can't fucking hire anyone. I'm just annoyed that like I got the damn engineering degree. I went to fucking college like everyone their fucking grandmother told me to. And my reward is that I get to get fucked. Like, awesome. Love it. Thanks to society. Oh, I gotta paint my truck. No, it's... I know I whine about this on the regular, but like I don't understand how the hell I can, you know, be 2 years out of college and I haven't even gotten a goddamn interview for my engineering degree. Like, what the fuck? It's bullshit. The thing is, I know what it is. Like, I can't clear the AI hiring process. And like I've shown my resume to dudes who, you know, until, you know, who are very recently retired from the industry, and someone who's not retired from the industry, but they're not hiring. And I'm like, yeah, and they're like, yeah, it's a good resume. And I'm like, but I can't get an interview. They're like, yeah, I have no idea why. And I'm like, all right, great, thanks. I was talking with someone, they're like, if you can't get an interview with this resume, then like genuinely there's just something about you that's like hitting the AI and is just screwing everything over. Which is a bummer. I want the fucking bear one. It's in here somewhere. Where spirits are. Ah, yes. If you had, don't forget to check off the free space on your bingo card for Tiny Mention's fucking job market. It is the gimme. Always bring it up. But no, I've been thinking a lot about it, and, you know, I've been trying to find full-time work and stuff, but, like, I like streaming a lot. I feel like stream's been going pretty well. I mean, it's been a bit on the I feel like the last couple of weeks I haven't done super well in terms of me on stream. But like, I don't know, I feel like stream's gone relatively well, and I'd hate to, you know, throw all that away working some pissant full-time job paying me fuck all money with no benefits. I could do that at a part-time job and still stream. Have you tried directly emailing your resume to HR people, not using their portal? I have, actually. I'll tell you this because it's not going to happen. I directly spoke to 2 recruiting... Don't do this, they'll just trash the email. Yeah, no, they don't. I tried that with Yamaha. They would not speak to me. But I ended up, like, doing preliminary interviews with 2 recruiters from Yamaha. And they were like, cool, yeah, we'll be in contact with you to set up, you know, an in-person interview with the hiring manager in a few weeks. That was just 5 months ago. You do the same thing with the portal. To be fair, when you do it through the portal, an AI throws it away first. It's depressing. Your hand down, Goober. Portal keeps them in the system, kicks out the ones it doesn't like. Yeah. Have y'all seen the that post of the person who said they got they were rejected by a hiring computer because their birthday was 420? Please stop spreading all this bad info. No, in my experience, most people, if you try to bypass the systems they want, you saw that post? Yeah, I saw that post. I don't know if it's true, but it would track. But no, the what was I saying? No, yeah, most businesses and most people working at businesses, if you go outside of their normal like chain, like workflow chain, they really fucking do not like it. Because it adds more effort to them and they don't like that. And I'm sure there's someone somewhere who's like, well, if you try to bypass the system, what it shows is that you don't have, you know, listen to instructions well. They'll make up some reason. But the TLDR is, it's probably because it adds extra work. They don't want to do it. HR AIs are just terrible or optimized poorly by someone who doesn't know how to work with AI. Well, you know that a lot of AIs are inherently what's a way racist. Yeah, like, and that includes a number of hiring AIs. I would have to pull up bias because they're made by biased humans, yeah. There was a couple of experiments with it's not ChatGPT, it's another AI that is slipping my mind right now. I was literally reading this fucking article like earlier this week about this. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it was. So basically what they did is they asked an AI to write a story. Because this was an NPR article, and I don't remember the AI that... I don't know if they even specified the AI. I don't remember the AI. Either way, they didn't maybe feed your resume to ChatGPT to ask it to fix it for other AIs. That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. That's not a bad idea. Might try that. I hate that. Like, I hate that entirely. But, like, I mean, what I'm doing isn't working, so fuck it. Like, it's obviously going to produce lies, but it's not like telling the truth is getting me anywhere. I might consider that. As much as I hate that, I might try it. Also, because I'm curious what the fuck it would spit out. Because ChatGPT doesn't know the keywords specific companies are looking for, which is what gets your resume moving forward. That is true. But my morbid curiosity of what ChatGPT will spit out given those criteria does make it tempting. But also, then I'd be feeding it directly a bunch of my personal information, which is not tempting. Carolina bought these old info and lies too much. I've never used ChatGPT for anything. I just thought it'd be funny. Been used by enough HR companies to probably have a good idea. I have no idea. I don't know if ChatGPT is the same system being used by HR companies. I don't think it is, but that doesn't mean it isn't. I just haven't looked into what OpenAI is doing with it other than letting assholes create spam on the internet. To be fair, your personal information has already been scraped off every other part of the internet. Yeah. But I could still not, like, directly hand it over. Definitely not licensed use, but it's definitely been used. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone somewhere was sticking resumes into ChatGPT and asking it if they would be good candidates. Like, someone's probably doing that. People are really dumb. But I don't think ChatGPT directly is being used for hiring. It's kind of like the thing where they had ChatGPT play chess against someone. Like, ChatGPT knows that the chess is a thing and it knows there's a concept, but it doesn't know how to play chess. I was told to hide white text in the background of all keywords. The AI is looking for several times, so the AI sees all the matches, but a person won't. I was told that too, and I've forgotten to do it, and I should do that. Just put synergy on every line. That can sometimes work. That's not the worst. That's not a terrible idea. I don't know if that would work with PDFs, though, because I've been told that I should be uploading it as PDFs, not Word documents. Granted, I don't know if that's even true. Same with microfont. Yeah, I don't know if that would work with PDF. I don't think ChatGPT is used for hiring yet. No, I don't think it is either. I'm sure there's some derivative system that might be, but I don't think ChatGPT is. Anyways, the NPR article I was reading, they referenced a, you overestimate how lazy some HPR people are? I just don't know how they would integrate it. Boy, I sure love getting a job is about gaming a dumbass AI, not, you know, being good at the job. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Honestly, that's why I know people, ChatGPT is a chat bot, not a random number picker. It can't tell you who to hire. No, like, that's the thing is it's literally just a chat bot at the moment. So I don't know how they would incorporate that into a hiring system. They're a dedicated hiring AI, and I'm assuming that's what's being used. No one knows it's just... Okay, so we're just gonna drop off this metal and then go get the other stuff. Okay, so the test they ran, and this is not like a super conclusive test, but it's what the article was talking about. I fucking know what it is. HR might use GPT to write job opening, and that's about it. God, I should start checking for those. I should start seeing if I think an AI wrote the job posting. I know I've read many dumb job postings. You've heard stories of people throwing out half the applications that make it through AI because they don't want to hire someone unlucky. Wouldn't making it through the AI be lucky, not unlucky? You've only heard of that once? Yeah. I've never heard of anyone throwing out people who made it past the AI. I've never heard that, mainly because if you're going to pay for an AI to screen people, why wouldn't you use it, even if it's a bad system? Unless some assholes are lazy enough to do it. Anyways, they asked the AI to write multiple stories. No! They asked the AI to write multiple stories. They asked it the same prompt, but changed the color of the fucking main character of the story. And it wrote two fundamentally different stories. And one of which was, well, the ones where they specified non-white people were deeply fucking racist. I do not remember which AI it was, though. Hiring manager at my last factory job, so hearsay, but I've actually seen it. I just, like, I don't see someone doing that. Like, I don't see someone, like, taking all of the people who an AI has been like, yeah, these are the guys to hire, and then throwing that list out. I don't get that. Like, because if you're gonna do that, why would you have an AI screening to begin with? Like, in that case, would they be only looking at the resumes of people who didn't get past the AI? That's where I'm lost on this one. When there a Google AI or something like that they put online to train with and it became super racist in like a day? Yes, there was. I do not remember the name of it, but I do remember that being a thing. You know how ChatGPT keeps from doing that? It isn't discrimination legally. I have no idea. I'm not going to get into that. There's a lot of hiring laws. They're pretty complicated. You'd be surprised what you can get in trouble for doing. How the hell? Oh, right there. Let's say, how the hell do I get across that? No, so ChatGPT, the way they keep ChatGPT clean is they pay people in other countries to filter ChatGPT manually. Which I feel like that kind of defeats part of the purpose. Like, How good of an AI is it really if you have to pay people to manually screen parts of it in order to keep it from turning into a racist? It's weird. It told me that I got a massive leg up because I was the highest in his inbox. I think you might be misinterpreting what he said. I mean, not like what he said. I think you're seeing more into it. Not say the job very long. I think he's literally telling you you were higher in the inbox, so he picked you instead of someone else, so he didn't have to look as many applications. That would be my guess of what the implication was. I was also told the prettiest girl in the world doesn't make it true. But Olivia, what if it was? You'd probably do what I do if I was the prettiest insert anything here in the world, which is set up a OnlyFans or something. Money's money. If I was attractive, I would have been a successful camera streamer, but I'm not. I'm too shy to do OnlyFans. Yeah, but if you were like ridiculously hot, would you still be shy? What a dumb sentence. I don't like people seeing my belly. That's fair. I don't like people perceiving me. That's not true. I just don't like people that much. Boy, I got stories about Grindr is fucking wild, man. Huh. I've never used a dating app nor a hookup app, so I don't know. Just doing my thing. God damn it. And it rolls back. You're not missing much, Tiny. Yeah, I didn't think I was. Burning trash heap in general. Fantastic. Why is my truck redeem just not working right? Or did it and I wasn't paying attention? I gotta... Okay. Look at this. I think the variable's gotten all confizzle-fuzzled. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb is the reason. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Wait a minute. Did I set the variable backwards on this? Is that what happened? No. If true, yeah. Okay, no. I'm just dumb. Boosting myself confidence through the roof, though. Thought I looked fat and tired. Apparently, I'm prime daddy bear material. I mean, sure. Ugh. Good neck pop. Helping troubleshoot all. Yeah, thank you. Your effort is invaluable. And by that, I mean, I can't pay for it. I'm sorry. You're going to have to seek employment elsewhere now. This is your notice of termination. Okay. I didn't believe it either, but the amount of attention I was getting those couple months was insane. I would hate that. Every time someone's flirted with me, I have A, not realized it until usually an awkward period of time later, or B, God damn it, I blame Todd Howard. this is definitely his fault. Or B, it just made me really uncomfortable. Praise Todd. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. You eat.
Don't worry, I'll just load up my cargo for the time. Huh. I think that's bordering on TMI. I don't know if it is. It's just... Is it though? Or am I just tired? I think I'm just tired. I think my brain's just frying. Never mind. Like, is it now, or are you just brain fried? I think I'm just brain fried. I think the word celibate has been ruined for me by the fucking incel crowd, and now every time I see it, I'm like, no. Because holy crap. Yeah, it has left me rather shame-fried. Yeah, like the incel crowd is the celibate ever since the incel crowd is just. I don't want to be aggressively bi. I missed this one at the meeting. I don't know. Maybe you just say goodbye really hard. No, don't hit the fucking ball. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Oh, maybe. I was told it should be read as desperately horny. Yeah, that would be too much information. I know that's like that's a stereotype. Like, I know that's a negative stereotype about bi people. I have heard that repeated as a stereotype against them. The roads are icy, your truck isn't that maneuverable. Tiny, initial D the fuck out of the twin steer? Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I? Like, what else am I supposed to do? It is a very negative stereotype. That, yeah. Like, that is a stereotype I have... Not saying it's everyone. That is a stereotype I have heard repeated on many occasions. Hey, look at this trailer sitting here. Isn't that neat? I bet that's for a quest. Fuck. Deja vu. I have crashed this twin steer before. I have noticed that desperately horny is a stereotype for a lot of groups. And to be fair, though, that is an accurate stereotype for a lot of the furry community. As much as I hate it, I didn't unpack the cargo from that other trailer. Fuck. I don't deserve this. I've done nothing to deserve this. This is not my goddamn fault. This is bullshit. Reject truck, become bridge. This isn't my fault! That's gonna be expensive. Oh, what a lovely sight to come back to. Jimmy, you never told me what if you had a good Christmas or not. By the way, Wilhelm, did you have a good Christmas? Merry Christmas. Oh, you asked? For me, it was just a Monday. I slept through most of it. Nice. It sounds like a pretty good Crimas. You think I could deploy the crane? What if I winch to something? Wow there! Come on, put your hand down. Are we in a... I think we're watching, like, the truck equivalent of a fucking truck v tree cage match. I think the tree's winning. Maybe. My nephew's visited earlier. We played Mario Party. Oh, I hope you won. I was surprised for he's famous for generally being cuddly, would be desperate a lot of the time. It's like a snake in death throes. It really is. That's a good analogy. Last time this happened, not even changing maps fixed it. But yeah, the last time this happened, nothing fixed it. I'm gonna have to drive all the way back over here is the worst part. Bless. I don't deserve this. I've done nothing to warrant this kind of behavior. Was this what it was like to play Gmod back in the day? Yeah, pretty much. I'm underwater and yet flying interesting. This just kind of... I was watching someone... I was watching Abby, I think, and we made a joke about, like, oh, Abby was talking about how they like playing flight sims, and we're like, oh, have you managed to fly in Snowrunner yet? And Abby's like, no, and we're like, oh, you will eventually. And Abby's like, how? And we're like, don't worry, it'll happen. And Abby's like, how? And we're like, oh, trust us, you're not, you'll know it when you see it. Narrator, this was entirely deserved. I just bought this truck. I haven't even owned it for an hour. Okay. We good now? Go fly in Snowrunner. How? No idea, but it'll happen. So here's a fun fact for you, Wilhelm. Snowrunner uses the Havoc engine. Not the physics engine, the Havoc engine, the whole ass thing. Which is designed for physics simulations and flight sims. It's not designed for vehicles. Like ground vehicles. Gonna fall and miss the planet. Remember, it just works. Yeah. But yeah. Flight sim. Flight sim, hooray! Boom, boom. That's the key. Throw yourself at the ground and miss. That is how you fly. I learned that in that one book. I should play more IL-2 now that I would think about it. I saw you playing Aim Labs the other day, and I was like, I should try Aim Labs, and I tried it. That is all I could say about it. They added a World War I career mode a long while back, and I haven't tried it. What is IL-2? You know where your towel is, Tiny? Yes. The bathroom. Where it's supposed to be. What is IL-2? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm dazed and confused. I'm Dave and confused. Excuse you. Fucking mind. You guys see the way that car attacked me? It was horrifying. The only IL-2 I know was a Russian tank. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. IL-2 Sturmvik is a combat fighting sim. The most recent one is IL-2 Sturmvik, whatever. Great battles. Got modules for several World War II fronts and battles, but also as a World War I module for Flying Circus. Huh. Interesting. Combat flight sim, yeah. No, I've never really been into flight sims. It's not my speed. I don't know why. What about Aim Labs? I got an ad. Oh, I just saw you playing it, and I was like, I should try Aim Labs. I'd like to shoot better. And then I tried it, and then I was like, okay, well, this was the time. I couldn't really figure out how to get much out of it. Oh, ground attack plane. IL-2 is like DCS, but for classic aircraft. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. Does it also have insufferable people playing it, just like DCS? Oh, there's metal framing right there. Is there metal framing at the dock? It's gotta be concrete slabs. I'll get the metal framing from these buildings over here that I don't want to go to. I've looked it up. I keep flat spinning in DCS. DCS is much more detailed, but IL-2 is an all World War I, World War II aircraft. Right. Aha! Screw your physics. I am very pleased that I made it through that. IL-2 also has tank sim mode called Tank Crew, which is really neat. Now that's more my speed. Goes down, ass up, applies some power slowly. God, have you heard that that air traffic control call between the solo pilot who was like stuck in a cloud bank or whatever and ended up in a spin? That is horrifying. That is just, woof. Spins are terrifying by themselves, yeah. Where am I going? Oh, right there. Bruh, I heard the other day that the Snowrunner PR company paid that fucking ninja to stream Snowrunner. That had to be a waste of money. I was just thinking about that, and I'm like, eh, that had to be a complete waste of money. I don't see any of his audience being into it. They might be, but... I took flight lessons several years ago. They'll actually stall the plane to teach you how to recover from that, but they won't go into a spin because they're so dangerous. Yeah. Like actually putting myself into thrust vectoring and then losing all airspeed and panicking flat spin. Ooh. Pancaking flat spin. My mom had a pilot's license. Never really wanted to get one though. I've never had the desire. I don't know. Planes have never really grasped me, and flying has never really grasped me. Is with the wonder that it does other people. I hated practicing stalls. The plane drops 100 feet and you feel it. Not fun. Yeah, but it's better than dying. Hypothetically. IL-2 is 75% off right now. Neat. I mean, I'm not buying it, but neat. I just dropped, you know, better part of $100 on video games for a giveaway. I'm good. I like doing that though. I liked doing the giveaway. I kind of wish I'd gotten games people were more interested in, because I got the impression that people weren't interested in a lot of them. But they're all bangers. All good games. Admittedly, I had to pick games that were affordable. One thing that IL-2 does that's fun is that if you have a plane with multiple gunner seats, you can have other players as your gunners. Oh, okay. It is fun. Like Guns of Icarus, but without the being a mechanic part. And you can multiplayer crew a tank in that module, which is neat. I remember trying to crew a tank in Hell Let Loose. That was over my face. I remember trying to crew a tank in Hell Let Loose and being like, wow, this is the worst thing. Because in Hell Let Loose, like, they, a lot of the objects in most everything in the game is non-destructible. So, like, we would be cruising along and we'd bump into a stick and just come to a dead stop, and I found it so irritating. But nice, not having a fat finger function button to make your tail gunner not useless. See, problem for a lot of that sort of thing is you need friends to crew the friend slots. Yeah, right? That's why people are like, oh, you can play this game with friends. And I'm like, that's not a selling point. I don't have those. IL-2 tank crew just flattens shit. Yeah, like it's supposed to. I wonder if Hell Let Loose has recovered from its, you know, the whole swapping developers thing. I have no idea if it has or not. I've heard it's doing better now. That's what I've heard. I know the trailers have gotten better, but the British update seems to be improving. That's good. They did a lot of damage with that one update. Hello, Broadster. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Oh, shit. That's 700 followers. You want to play more Guns of Icarus, but that game is super dead now? It is super dead. It is beyond dead. Can I join? If you join me, I could help you. No, I'm good at the moment. Year of our Lord 2023. On this, the 26th of December, the number 700 be reached. Seems as it's had a peak of 3 in the last 24 hours. Ugh. Yeah. I already have Dave and Stardew. I'll probably grab Snowrunner because it's on sale at the moment. Yeah. 3 whole people. Woo. Yeah, last time I played Guns of Icarus, I think it was me and 2 other people on a ship in an AI. And we did a PvE. Number 700 to be reached. This being the number of the goal to be reached. It was decided once again. PowerPoint on the horizon. To be done with much gusto and force. Force. Guns of Icarus had so much potential. It really did. I'm totally not biased by Snowrunner. Yeah, why would anyone here tell you to buy Snowrunner? And it hath been determined that on. I look at my calendar. Flying does look fun. Oh yeah, you missed it. I was flying earlier. Vikral missed it. As much fun as it would be to do it on the 1st, that is not enough time to prepare. Said, I think we will do it on the 13th of January, year of our Lord 2024. Once again, we shall omit PowerPoint and dumb shit with webbly cams and horrible ideas. So saith we all. The Bone Cult demands. Sound good? Bone Cult. Bone Cult. Guns of Icarus was really fun. It had some unpleasant clunk that kept it from being great. Yeah, and it also, like, it really trickled on content. Because for the PvP was meant to be, like, a holdover thing until the big PvE mode was ready. And, the PvE mode ended up taking years. And when it came out, it was very meh. It also, like, it had a lot of clunk, that is for sure. And I've seen some good videos talking about that. Like, being an engineer was pretty unrewarding as a role. And I think, like, as a PvP, it was really just a novelty. I never got a chance to play PvE. It's very meh. It's like the PvP, but if the enemy was all dumb as shit. It's a cool concept, but, you know. Being a cool concept doesn't necessarily guarantee you it's not the world we live in. Do you have a nice relaxing Christmas Eve by the woo-wee? Wilhelm, did you have a good Christmas and Christmas Eve? I know I asked earlier, but I'm asking again because I don't remember the answer. Oh yeah, Wilhelm, you'll appreciate this. Fucking Demi came in, was like, what? You're not playing fucking Lethal Company? Impossible. It was funny. I had a decent Christmas. Thanks. Glad to hear it. I got one of the worst Christmas gifts I've ever gotten. And I mean, like, it's probably not that bad, but also it's just not, it's really blah. Yeah, I got a $50 Lego gift card. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to buy for $50 from the Lego store. You know, the infamously expensive Legos. What's wrong with that? I have to spend money on top of it to use it, and I hate that. I don't like gift cards because they're it's really hard to spend an entire gift card. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. And there's not a Lego set that's under $50 that I want. There's Lego sets under $100 what I want, but they're like 60 or 75 bucks. And so if I want to use it, I gotta, one, pay for shipping, and two, I gotta pay the extra to get the actual set I want. It's just kind of a bummer. I'd rather have gotten $50. Basically, I don't like gift cards. I'd rather receive money. Someone also gave me an Arby's gift card, and whoop, I don't eat at Arby's. Like, on rare occasions, I will eat at an Arby's. It's not like I refuse to eat there. It's I'm not gonna get in my truck and drive to an Arby's to go get lunch. Like, one, because Arby's is outrageously expensive. It costs more than fucking Chick-fil-A. Like, what? It costs the same as going to Zaxby's, and you get like half the food. And Zaxby's isn't even worth the price to begin with. I'd rather have, like, I want to get, I'll have Arby's, but I wouldn't pick Arby's. Yeah, right? It's like, I'll just have to have, it's like someone gave me a fucking $10 gift card to Lowe's one time. That was like 5 years ago. It's still in my wallet. You know when the last time I went to Lowe's was? Because I don't. There's like, there's not a Lowe's near me. There's 2 Home Depots near me, but there's not a Lowe's. I love the energy of this song. It's good. I know we've literally been listening to the same album on loop, but I have been kind of enjoying it. It's good vibes. You can always go for good vibes. It's low-key and chill vibe, yeah. There's an Arby's 45 minutes for me, and that's the closest one. Yeah. Because it's Arby's. And like I said, Arby's is expensive. I don't even know why, because their food's not that good, and it's not like they give you a lot of it, but it's really expensive. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistake. There's a couple of Arby's by me, and it wasn't very good the last couple times I went. Haven't been back in several years. I haven't been to a Popeyes in years. I went to a Popeye. Last time I went to a Popeyes, I ended up having to go to an urgent care because I got really bad food poisoning, and they had to put me on an IV because I couldn't consume fluid. Because I got really, really bad food poisoning. I mean, I didn't have to go to the emergency room, but it was basically I sat in a, you know, in a little office on an IV for about an hour because I was severely dehydrated because, like, every time I tried to drink water, I would throw up. I don't go to fucking, did I say Zaxby's? I meant, Popeyes. I didn't say Popeyes. Just fine. Popeyes is too damn expensive anyways. What the hell is with fast food prices anyways? Like, all these damn places think they something, and they're out here charging real food prices. Like, someone needs to slap them and make them realize that they don't make real food. They don't get to charge like it's real food. There's an Arby's in the city, but I don't think I've been there in a couple decades now. Yeah. I don't even know where the hell they got an Arby's gift card. Oh, we was finally able to show my older relatives what Vicro looks like. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, you guys do not know the internal turmoil I went through when Wilhelm was like, "We're doing a raffle." I was like, "Oh god." Because I really wanted to enter it, but also, like, I get really frustrated at raffles. So I didn't enter it because I was just like, if I enter it and I won't win, and then I'll be upset about it. And so I just did it. Also, I really shouldn't anyways because of, you know, money. But, like, I really wanted to. I was like, oh, I want to win an artwork, but also I won't. And I'll just get upset about it. And also, I can't afford it. So, Sometimes people keep buying it at that price, so can you just sell it at that price? I mean, yes, I understand how market trends work. I know how market trends work, but it doesn't make it any less stupid. I saw an adoptable the other day that sold for over $4,000. I paused because, like, was it 4? And I was like, yeah, I misquoted someone as it being 3, and then I double checked and it was 4. Yeah, I saw an adoptable someone sold for $4,000, and you're like, yeah, someone paid that. I don't know if it was worth that. It was a really cool piece of art, though, but I don't know if it was $4,000 cool. Like, I mean, people spend their money how they want to. It's a free country. Suspiciously wealthy furries are out there. They are. I've heard of them. I've never met one, though. I'd like to. Supposedly, they all work in IT. I've thought about just getting an IT job. I live with one. Oh, yeah. Vicro, I need you to convince your suspiciously wealthy furry that I'm a really great streamer and they should sub to me. I know it'll be hard, though. I know lying is rude, but just still do it. That wasn't a remark about you not understanding market trends. It was a remark about how low people's standards are. Yeah. I didn't take it as an offense if you think I did. I'm just playing. Pulls out an entire thing. If you look at the market trends, it just doesn't make any sense. It could be both. It could be both, yeah. I need to finish. My third roommate lives way below their means, so they can buy shit tons of art and donate shit tons of money to charities. Aw, fuck yeah, dude. I love that. Back when I had a steady income, I actually used to do Let's make it both. I actually used to donate a lot to charities. I've always liked donating to charities. I never really should have done it, but like I've always liked doing it. I used to do a lot of charity work, fun fact. There was a year, okay, get this. In 1 year, I did over 300 hours of charity work. I used to do a lot of charity work. Admittedly, I hit a point where I was like, I'm tired of doing charity work. I'm just not going to do it anymore. And I remember being someone like, yeah, but like, if you just stop doing charity work, like, then you're not doing charity. And I'm like, I've done my charity. All right, I've done more charity by the time I hit 18 than most people do in their fucking lifetime. All right, I'm good. I'm good. My conscience is clear. Man, I'm just at a point now. I want to be able to build savings. I want to pay my bills. I want to stop having to apply to shit fuck jobs. This year at Anthrocon, they dropped 80K donation to local animal shelter. 1, that's awesome. I love that. 2, that makes me feel bad. Not because I'm like, damn, I want that money. No, I'm just like, damn, I wish I had that kind of money to do that kind of stuff with. That's much how I live. I spend like $200 on groceries a month so I can get commissions. I drove into a ditch. I wasn't looking. I don't spend money. Like, I do not go out to do stuff. The only thing I go out to do is I go out to eat once a week at the buffet, which is $14. Because they raised their prices. When food prices went up, they had to go up from $11 to $14. It's like, I'm sick of jobs having stupid fucking requirements for dumbass jobs. Me too. I'm sick of dumb jobs expecting me to pretend to care. I mean, I understand it. Like, I probably wouldn't hire someone who objectively, like, did not care. But also, I wish I could get a good job that... Let's have X years of experience. It's a fucking cashier. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the job at that bike shop I applied to, because I think I was supposed to hear back this past week, and I didn't. And that's okay. They were probably going to pay me like $15 an hour, and I wasn't going to take it anyways, because I could make that at somewhere closer to home. Close enough. I'd like to get a job like stocking shelves at a library or something like that. Something where like it's not super demanding, but like I end up being active enough to not like drive myself insane. Well, at least that turn looked impressive. I almost did it. I overcooked it a little bit, but I almost pulled off the winch turn. The Twin Steer is the peak winch turn truck. It is not a skill the Jedi will teach you. You know what I mean? That's twice in one night. Well, that was the thing. Look at it go. You know, the second the crane gets hit and spins, that's all she wrote. And it's raging along for the twin steer. I didn't think I'd bounce off the rocks and hit the fucking... Did I hit a lamppost or did I hit a power tower? Hit the lamppost. I didn't think I'd hit the lamppost. Oh. Are we good? Oh, we're good. I don't think we're good. If I can. Hey, I did it. Yay. Good job, me. Oh, I got to reset your crane? Yeah, I figured. I got tired twice in one night is a lot for it after all. Yeah. Anyways, not to learn from my mistakes. Nice. That's very loud. Wait, excuse me. I got mad today. I was having a conversation about looking for a job, and someone told me that I should just apply for a manual labor job, and that I can't expect to get a nice job right away. I've got a degree in visual communication, like 5 years experience as a graphic designer, and 2 years as a printer. So like looking for and applying for graphic design jobs is pretty fucking reasonable for me. I know, I agree entirely. Someone the other day was like, oh, you should apply at Lockheed Martin as a... Because Lockheed Martin is in Atlanta. And I was like, yeah, they're hiring material handlers. You should apply to be a material handler, and then maybe you can go from a material handler to an engineer. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, that's not how that works. Resetting your crane when it starts to fly away will sometimes fix the issue. Is usually happens when the physics fucks with the connection joint. Yeah, I tried that earlier, and it did not resolve it. I learned that I have to wait until it calms down and then try it. Admittedly, like, I just kind of hate it when people just give really bad advice for finding jobs. Anyone else ever been told, oh, well, have you gone, have you gone to the business and knocked on the door and, asked in person if they're hiring? And I'm like, are you, what? The only jobs that do that are jobs that will not pay well. Like, the only jobs where that'll work is like you walk up to a construction site and be like, yo, I need a job. And they'll be like, that's great. You'll carry those boxes. The last time I walked up into a business and asked for a job, one of the guys I worked with committed a hate crime. Like, I mean, it's still one of the best jobs I've ever had, hands down. But, yeah, it wasn't exactly a high class of people. And honestly, these days, I don't think I would enjoy that job as much. I want a job, like, I'm kind of with Wilhelm. Like, I don't have any engineering experience, but I have experience as a mechanic. I have mechanical experience. I have experience making stuff. I have experience wrenching on stuff. I have experience troubleshooting. I've got a fucking engineering degree. I have a concentration in engineering graphics design. Like, I have a decade of SolidWorks experience, and I can't even get a fucking interview. Like, ugh. What is with the market? I don't understand. I don't hate bad advice. I hate when people give that advice because it's easy response. No effort. Just shows how much they care. Stretching. Honestly, yeah, you're right, Gamma. Like, It's not that they try to give advice. I don't like it when people are belligerent about it, because I've had people who've been belligerent about it. They're like, you need to do this if you really want to get a job. And I'm like, says who? Because inevitably it's from people who haven't applied for a job in like 20 years. I haven't told, go and be the guy who cleans up the office, then work your way up to the job you want. They'll train you. How would they train the fucking janitor to be a designer or whatever? Yeah, no, that just doesn't happen these days. Like, that just doesn't happen. Who is it? Someone, I'm not going to say, I remembered who it was. Someone was telling me that they worked for John Deere for a while on the assembly line. But, you know, they graduated with an engineering degree and they wanted to move up in the company. And John Deere, you know, the dudes above them, John Deere, were like, why would we take a perfectly good assembly line worker and promote them to an engineer? We'll just hire an engineer if we want an engineer. They're not training a janitor to fly. Yeah. I was told that when I wanted to finish my goddamn pilot's license, that they're not training a janitor to fly. Yeah. I've said this many times, and I will continue to say it because I very much think it is true, which is I think most of the issues with the current U.S. labor market at this point come from a devaluation of laborers. Like, businesses have decided that employees are not valuable, and so they treat everyone in the labor market like that. Absolutely, yeah. I tell you about when I was working at the bike shop and I was complaining because I wanted a raise because I was making $36,000 a year, and I'll let you in on a fucking secret. That ain't a lot of money. Working 45 hours a week, making $36,000 a year. Everyone who's been here long enough has heard me describe this because I complain about it a lot. I talked to my boss and I'm like, yeah, man, I want a raise. He goes, listen, man, we can't afford to pay everyone like $60,000 a year. And I'm like, okay, but I still want a raise. And he's like, nah, man, it just isn't the budget for it. And then like a week later, he was telling me about how he bought his son a new dirt bike. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. Like, just go fuck yourself. Yeah, bought my son a new dirt bike, bought myself some new motorcycle boots. And I'm like, wow, I can't afford to move out of my house. And my truck needs a service. Cool beans. It's not profitable to value employees. That's why Amazon is running out of people to work to death in their warehouse. Mm-hmm. I actually have a story about someone I know who's working Amazon. Once again, I'm not going to tell you who they are. Man, even at my best job, I wasn't making that. Dude, that's my thing. Like, that's the most I've ever made in my life. And I didn't even work a full year at that pay point because I quit before it. I quit before a year was out at that pay point because they were making me work unpaid overtime 5 hours of unpaid overtime every fucking week. And I was sick of it. And also it was, as I've mentioned before, it was extremely taxing on my mental health. Like it was my mental health was degrading rapidly. And I really quit for the mental health stuff. Because, you know, that $36,000 a year ain't gonna do me much good if I fucking kill myself. And... But, like, I've got a fucking engineering degree. Like, you know... Making at least $40 a year. That's been my goal. Like, I wanted to be working at a job where I made $40,000 a year by the end of this year. Not like $40,000 by the end of this year, but like at a job where if I worked there for a full year, I would make $40,000. And technically I did that because the dealership I worked at would have worked out that way. I don't know if that really counts. And also now apparently I have cancer, so like that's kind of a... Ooh. Dude, that's the other thing. Like, I'm looking at all these physical labor jobs, and I'm like, can I even apply for this? Like what if I end up having to like do chemotherapy or something? Like, the fuck am I supposed to do? I look at my last job because everyone around me told me it was making me an angry person. Is Raven still here? Because I would like Raven to chime in for the this other thing I want to tell y'all about if he is. When I worked construction, and I know people that love construction, and I know people that are baffled that I will not work construction again. When I worked construction, I worked an average of about 50 hours a week. You know, I worked 45 to 50 hours a week. And I worked 4 or 5 days a week. Everyone else worked 6 days a week. I took 2 days off because I was also going to college full time. And during that time frame, I realized at one point that, like, because my days were, because I worked fat overtime every day. You know, I'm working like 12-hour days every time I go to work. And I realized at one point that, like, I had not spoken to any of my online friends in literal months. And this is why I would like Raven to chime in, because Raven can confirm that, like, I effectively just disappeared off the face of the earth for half a year. I worked that job for about a full year, and for most of that, I just disappeared. Like, I didn't even see my roommate. Like, the people I fucking lived with didn't even see me. Because I literally came home, went to bed, and then got up and went to work. And I would leave before they did, and I'd get home after they did. And, like, I was a corpse. And also, I wasn't making any money. And I was just like, this is stupid. It was, yeah, you vanished for more than 6 months, like a whole ass 15 to 20 minutes a week. Yeah. I don't know if I was even playing video games at that point. Like, I don't even think I was doing that. I don't think I had time. I think I literally just came, like, I just existed as a fucking sack of meat that got up and did labor. It sucked. And honestly, I don't see them ever paying an amount of, any job that works you that hard is not going to pay you enough to make it worth it. I lasted 3 days during a work experience program at Amazon before they fired me because my pick rate was 0.063% slower than what was allowed. Amazon got into a shit with the state government over it. I was supposed to be a forklift operator in this program. Huh. I had somebody at a job tell me that. It was my first day and I was already doing stuff out of the scope of what the job entailed. If you get angry at everything they make you do, you might as well quit now. So I did. Had no time hints to 15 to 20. Yeah. Yeah, like, I understand what people say about manual labor jobs being well paying and rewarding and all that, and I've worked them, and I do really like doing manual labor. I actually really enjoy it. But you out your fucking mind if you think a manual labor job values you any fucking more than a goddamn, like, working at a goddamn office. They don't. Gonna head to bed, Tiny. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck with the fact-checking night chat. Yeah. See you later, Olivia. You have a good one. You go struggle with that prettiest person in the world thing you were talking about. You know, it must be hard being the prettiest person in the world. It sounds like a real challenge. Glad you're doing it, not me. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Boy, boy.
I qualified for state assistance work experience that had to pad my resume. I have Asperger's. Yeah. So I know a dude who was a CDL driver for Amazon. He did in between warehouses. And he went to the doctor for something, and they discovered he had a heart condition that was really bad. And it's bad enough that he cannot drive commercially anymore. And Amazon fed him some bullshit about like, oh no, we'll find you other work, so you keep you in the company, blah 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 blah. They just have not done that at all, and now they've put him on mandatory unpaid leave. But the issue is his entire career is based around having a CDL, which he can't use anymore. So now he's just like shit out of luck and has got to start from nothing at this point. Because everything he's got work experience in, he can't do anymore. This is Wilhelm responding. Oh, Wilhelm? Back up to what Wilhelm said last. Look at my John last staring around me told me, yeah. It pisses me off about so many bosses today. So many of them are so damn entitled. I think that because I'm an employee, they could tell me to do whatever they want, and I'm sick of them expecting free extra labor from me. Aim into that. When I worked at that bike shop, one of the mechanics quit, and the store manager was like, yeah, we're gonna need you to start doing, we're gonna need you to start doing some of the mechanic work in addition to your other stuff to keep up with the workload. And I was like, are you gonna give me more money for it? And he goes, no. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking do it then. And he's like, what? And I'm like, I'm not doing extra work if you're not gonna pay me more to do it. And I was like, I already give you 5 free hours a week every damn week. And he's like, but you have extra time available. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, it's not my job. Like, my job is the service manager. I'm to organize labor, like schedule labor, make sure the mechanics are trained properly, make sure my knowledge base is up to date, manage or make sure orders are going in and out, manage the inventory, interact with all the customers. It's like, I've already got shit I gotta do, dog. Like, just because there's downtime ain't my damn problem. Like, it's not my fault. And if you don't know, the bike industry is in a slump right now because everyone who wanted a bike pretty much bought a damn bike during the pandemic, and a lot of them realized they didn't want a bike. So now there's a glut of used bikes on the market for cheap, and the industry as a whole is pretty much slumped.
Which is part of the reason why I left.
That and my manager told me I was just not going to get a raise within the next year, and I'm like, all right, well, that ain't gonna work for me. Which, yeah, it's probably dumb that I left a job that was paying and went into not having a job, but also, whatever. No, my job is this. Our agreement was this. I do this, you pay me for that. If you want more, I want more. Yeah, no, like, I don't understand why that's considered to be inappropriate. I don't know where the fuck these people get off thinking that's inappropriate. Like, I signed a damn contract, and so did you, about what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. It's outrageous. What does that bridge take? I should figure out what that bridge takes. That's probably why my roommate bought 3 bikes this year. Said she got them for good prices. She likes biking, though. Yeah, no, bikes, if you want a good bike, you can get them for pretty cheap right now. I mean, hell, Specialized is in danger of going out of fucking business. They're not. But they had to completely change their business model because the market fell out from under them super hard and they were making dumb shit. And there's other reasons why Specialized went consumer direct. There's a whole list of reasons, actually, and I know most of them. But, like, the industry's not healthy right now. You know what grates as well? Like, I completed all of my, like, all the service training and stuff that was available to me, and I was like, hey, boss man, like, I've done all the training. Like, I have done every piece of goddamn bicycle maintenance training available. Can I get a raise? And he's like, hell no. And I'm like, all right, great. Thanks. I'd argue that most industries aren't healthy right now. No, like, I know the economy... the economy is supposedly doing well right now, but... I think we're in some weird kind of, like, placebo period where the economy is being propped up by, like, the metrics for the economy, I think, are bad, that they use to rate how the economy is doing. How can things be bad when profits have never been so good? Oh wait, greed, yeah. Like, I think a lot of that's based off of how profitable companies are right now, but they're not based off of whether or not those companies are actually in a healthy position corresponding with those profits. Like, I feel like, turning record quarter doesn't mean anything if you had to fire half your fucking workforce to make it happen. Like, I just do not see how that makes for a healthy company. I'm not a business major, But I also didn't smoke pot and drink my way through fucking college. I had to work for my damn degree. So, you know, some might say I might be more educated than your average business major. That being said, I do know some business majors who are smart as shit. And I know some engineering majors who are dumb as rocks. The economy is doing well on paper, yeah. Boy, I sure wish that paper was fucking green and paying my bills. I do have another issue, though, when it comes to work right now, which is... So for those of you who don't know, this has unequivocally been the best year of my life. Like, hands down. This has been the best year I've ever had. Not in terms of, like, success or anything, just, like, this is the happiest year I've ever had in my fucking life. By a goddamn mile. And I'm not sure how much of that I'm willing to give up just to pay my bills. Only mean things? Ooh. I'm gonna say Deutschmarks for paper burn pretty well to keep people warm. No, they didn't. They didn't burn well. Fallen Bridge. Honestly, the civil engineers in this world should all be fucking sacked. Because all they do is build bridges. They don't fucking stand up like a bunch of goddamn yokels. Dumbasses. 3 metal beams. The fuck am I supposed to get 3 goddamn metal beams from, huh? The fucking metal beam fairy? Jesus Christ. Do they think metal grows on I bet they think metal grows on fucking trees. That's something they would believe. Stupid fucking universe. Can't believe them. Dumb shit. They need to fix current bridges before they build new ones. Yeah! Fix the real bridges. Not the ones in my heart. Never mind. That didn't make any sense. You're stupid. My butt? What do you mean your butt? What about your butt? I don't care about your butt. Why would I be invested in your butt? Your butt's made out of wood, and you know what? I don't saw logs. I chop them. Whatever that means. My mom could have field day with civil engineers. She's worked with some stupid ones. Yeah. There's dumb people in every field. In fact, I've been in fields with dumb people before, and you know what? They couldn't even cross the field if they tried. I remember when I was doing learning orienteering, and these motherfuckers, they kept falling for the obvious traps. They were so stupid. They wouldn't follow their stupid compass. They're like, oh, I see the objective over there, and then they'd go over to it. It'd be the wrong objective because the fucking guys knew what they were doing who set up the orienteering, because they were just wandering off willy-nilly and laughing their asses off at the dudes who weren't even bothering to try to read a compass, which is how I know how to read a compass, and I know how to fucking navigate, because I learned survival skills in Boy Scouts, unlike those goddamn marriage badge factories that most people fucking go to. Yeah, I got Eagle Scout. Cool, 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 cool. How many times did you go camping in your life, huh? Do you know how to build a fire? Do you know what a compass does? Oh, you know your knots. All right, cool. That's cool. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, how do you chop wood? Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to sharpen a knife? Like, what survival skills do you have other than, you know, I can tie knots real good, or that you also probably can't remember? Get the steel beams from my butt. No. I used to be a friend with a civil engineer, but they turned out to be a racist Nazi. Oof. If it has the red and white arrow, red points north and white south. Yeah, but that's not how you use a compass. That's how a compass works. And besides, you have to remember that the North Pole on a compass points toward the planet's magnetic South Pole. Not that that matters, it's just a thing to be aware of. And also, compass north isn't geological north. Geological north is a different measurement, and it changes.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Miracles. I wanted to check because I never really understood the double arrow. The way you use a compass for navigation, other than just, you know, specifically for point-to-point navigation, which is typically what's done when you're doing orienteering, is... Oh, there's a fire hydrant in front of me. I'm an Eagle Scout. I always sucked at tying stuff together. But need woodcut? Done. I was a total pro. Oh yeah, I love... Chopping wood is fun, and I can sharpen the hell out of an axe. I can sharpen an axe with a mill bastard to the point where you can shave with it, and I've done it many times. YOLO. God, it feels good to be good at Snowrunner. There's an immortal barrel. What the hell? Oh no, that fence is immortal. I did a ton of remote survival training in Boy Scouts. That's cool. Most people don't. I'm trapped back here, aren't I? It's okay. I'll just drive over the fence. It'll be fine. God, it feels good to be good at Snowrunner. Hey, Virkal, can you add that to the list of dev of shortcuts for me? I just need that cataloged. I think it was 2 metal beams and then some other stuff. I wish there was a trailer store over here. I was in a little Boy Scout troop. We specialized in remote survival training, first aid, and primitive camping. Nice, mine did too. We also did car camping for fun. Like, we had 2 types of camping: car camping and camping. I remember we went, we did a multi-night trip on canoes and kayaks. Hey, Flair. Guess what? Someone gifted you Valheim. Oh boy, howdy. Do you have a good Crimas, Flair? Probably want to do survivalist and bushcraft training, but I don't know how to find a reputable course. Even if I did, I don't think I could afford it now. Yeah, but you can learn a lot of that online. You'd be surprised how much that you can just learn and practice on your own. Timber camping was our fun camping. Make your own shelter was a normal kind of camping for us. 3 weekends a month. Nice. We only did make your own shelter once. We normally just did pack in, pack out. I did. Spend it with friends and the partners. How was yours? I spent it entirely by myself until I started streaming, so it was pretty fucking good. Working on 3D model all day. Had a grand old time. Working on the graphic that I'm going to use for my Gumroad store for the thing that I need to list that I'm really regretting the colors that I use for my channel and stuff because they look really good on a logo and they don't look good together anywhere else. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find a third color to use to pair with the 2 I already used because the green just doesn't work for those things. Which colors? Well, currently it's purple and light green. You know the skull logo I have that's purple and light green. It's the gradient. Purple I can do a lot with. The issue is the light green. I every time I've gone to use it for something, it doesn't really work. I'm using it for like accents and highlights, which has worked out really well. But I need to decide on a third color because like I don't want the text on the thing to just be white or black. Why is the truck? Oh, those they can work, but it'll be a challenge. So I'm gonna come up with a third color. What I've done is I've done a dark purple background with a texture, basically a texture to it. It's it's an overlay, and with a grunge overlay because I really like grunge. And then I went back and I basically did flecks of the green across it, which worked pretty well. I saw a button and I pressed it. That's fair. And I need to pick another color for the text that I'm going to use. Do I have to deliver this shit to the other side of this fucking river? Because I will complain. Damn it. And before you ask, guess I know my mouth is stuck open. BRB. Oh, no, Wilhelm's leaving. Time to... No, I'm good. Time to rage against the machine. Okay. I hope they're both still there, but they might not be. They're both still there. Dumping bundles of steel in a river is one way to build a bridge. Yeah, you know, if I had a short ad, how did this happen? Well, you're not subbed right now. Yeah, what if I just filled the river with cargo? Vickrell, is that an option somewhere? Should I try that? I should try that. I'm sure the devs would love that. Or formerly known as the beaver method. Yeah. The graphic I'm working on is coming. It's not bad. Like I'm happy with how it looks right now. It's just the finishing bits that are going to be, you know, the challenge. And like I said, I asked WeWoo the other day if I could, once I get like something to work with, if I could show it to them and they could give me constructive criticism. You can. A big bridge in Mandra, I use stacks of metal beams and wood planks to make the mega jank bridge to cross it. I've just never bothered to do it because it's too time consuming. The good news is we can finally get our cargo off of this. I don't know if I can. This trailer's fucked. Like, whoever made this mod trailer did not do a good job. It's kind of annoying. Good, the cargo's off of it now. You could stay in the river. I don't care about you. Hey, I got my hands on the GTA 5 source code. GTA 5 is fucked so hard. What do you mean? I'm curious what you'd mean by that. Okay. Do you still do GTA 5 RP, Vickrell, or no? I think you told me you did that for a while. Put your hand down. Twin steer can have a crane. With mods, it can. So, fun fact, Sierra, about twin steers, IRL. A twin steer is a crane. Also, welcome in, Sierra. It is late. Yeah, a twin steer is actually a crane. You give to which mods to try. I can tell you one right now. There is a there's a truck. There's an Edison truck that's really good. It's based off of an IRL hybrid semi truck. I like it a lot. One of my favorites. What's it called? I'll tell you in a second. Because I'll find out in a second. I already forgot the name of it. Edison Motors is the truck. Is that the mod name? I think it's just Edison Motors. Made by JWM. For these guys. They're really cool. They are hybrid electric trucks. Although the ones in game effectively are just entirely electric. They're really fun. They're super capable. Because they're not made by the developers, so they're not nerfed into the ground. They're not very fast. But I also have like snow tires on with metal, so they just don't grip at the moment. They're really fun trucks. I like them. Talk about trains. I had a yeah. Welcome back. Graceful. Oh, I wanted to tell you, me or Sierra? Anyways, trains. Do you know what the term balls out means? Or where it comes from? The term balls out originates from stationary steam engines. I know this isn't a train fact, but it's the one that immediately came to my mind. They had what's called a an inertial governor, if I remember correctly. Basically, it was two weighted balls on poles, and it spins. And the faster the engine spins, the farther apart the balls get from each other, you know, because it's spinning faster. And they act as a governor. I played some the other day with Krug. We had a match where our team got 15 kills. 13 of them were against one team. They would have had to all have small health bars. Like have nothing but small health bars. Right? And that's 13 against one team. That's so many. You red skulled one of them. Yeah. Oh, did you see the clip I sent you, Wilhelm? I was proud of myself. I lost that match, but I was proud of myself. People don't expect fire. Yeah, so, did you send me a clip? Yeah, I sent you a clip. It was great. So anyways, train facts, right? Vickrell sent me a thing the other day that reminded me of an old train that I'd entirely forgotten about. And someone made, put your fucking hand down. Someone made a monorail train that, hand down. Yeah. They made a monorail train that ran on one rail, like a bicycle. And I mean like a bicycle, like perched upright. It had this really cleverly designed centrifugal, thank you, brain, gyroscopic system. Surprise! What? It's not 2024. You get the fuck out of here. I don't answer to future people, all right? I only talk to people from the past. But yeah, put your fucking hand down. But no, so it wasn't was it a steam engine? I don't remember. Why does Tiny talk to me then? You're from Australia. That's not a real place. You can't fool me. How's it going, Amethyst? Do you have a good Christmas? Christmas. Hand down. That's amazing. It was good. Wilhelm, honestly, I was killing it on Saturday. Your hand out. Other people can attest. I had a positive KD in almost every single match I played. And by that I mean I killed almost 2 people in every single match I played. Put your hand down. I only died like 2 or 3 times throughout the whole night. There was a couple of weird matches where like I ended up just leaving after a while. Like it just wasn't happening. There was a match, Wilhelm, where like there was a solo fighting a duo, and I think 6 people died in that encounter, and it was very confusing. But I was dead on the floor listening to it, and I was just sitting there waiting for them to stop. But also, like, we heard the sound effects of someone getting attacked by, I haven't forgotten the train thing. I'm trying to remember more details, by the way. We heard someone get killed by a dog twice, but when I got up, there was just no dogs anywhere near me. And I don't know what was up with that, but it didn't make any sense. It was very weird. Yeah, I left that match with 1 health bar left. Went back, sold off all of, or stored all of the gear I had, because I had a drilling and a whole kit. Equipped a crossbow, and then I went in, and I think I murdered 2 or 3 people. I hope it's hand down concrete. Is it concrete blocks? Or, it's gotta be slabs, right? Hand down. Slabs. It's 3 slabs. I don't think slabs are on this map. I think slabs are on this map. Uh-huh. I gotta take a generator to concrete production. Son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Hand down. I drove over here for no reason. Feels bad. 24 is just around the corner, I know, and I have a doctor's appointment on the 8th. Put your hand up. Were you talking about the gyro stabilized monorail? Yeah. I had forgotten that existed until you sent me that. Like, it completely slipped my mind that that was a thing. Put your hand down. See the new video about Century of Steam? I have not seen it yet, but I saw that you linked it to me and I'm going to watch it. Need a generator real quick. That generator work? I don't know if this generator works. Yeah, so it's a gyroscopically stable. Put your hand up. I didn't even know it existed to begin with. It was one of those things like I'd read about a long time ago and then completely forgot about. So basically the way it worked is it had in the front of the engine, it had a cab. What the generators do, by the way, you take them to certain factories to power them. Okay, I think this is the actual gen. It better be. Oh, I get to do something fun tomorrow? Really? What is it? Is it going to be as much fun as me countering people by telling them I have cancer? Because I'm going to be real. That is a lot more fun than it should be. It's way funner than it should be. I'm going to cherish that moment from last week where my throat hurt and someone was like, well, at least it's not throat cancer. And I'm like, well, about that. I thought it was funny as hell. Yeah, so the gyroscopic monorail thing. You have a P.O. box, Tiny. I do not have a P.O. box. I saved that moment in screenshot form. What'd you save in screenshot form? I'm curious. No, I've never needed a P.O. box. The throat comments. Yeah. It was funny. I don't know. Someone I had someone IRL like kind of indignantly was like, I don't know, man, you seem pretty calm. Like you don't seem pretty torn up for someone who has cancer. And I'm like, what do you, I don't know. What do you want from me? Like, I don't seem upset enough to you. Like, listen, I had like a whole ass week in the hospital to process shit. Like, all right, I'm on to the next bit. We're on some stage of grief, and I don't know which one. First, I got to get ready, and then I get to go on 3 airplanes, and then I get to ride a monorail for some good pics. Oh, hell yeah, what monorail? Tell me your entire itinerary, so that way I can be there, you know, for a mugging. You're gonna get mugged by a fucking 4-foot-tall cat. Disney World. I wouldn't mind going to Disney World if I could afford it. I know people are like, oh, it's gross and cringe. And I'm like, yeah, it's a theme park. I've been to Six Flags. Trust me, it's much worse than Disney World. One of my cousins is the doctor that specializes in radiation treatment. They gave me something to send to you. They were at my place a few days ago, maybe a week. Heard you said you had cancer on stream. Huh. The one at Disney World, I went once. I'll go again. Yeah, I went to Disney World when I was very, very, very little, and I just do not remember it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind going. Like, just turn brain off and have fun for some time. You know, that'd be nice. I like the idea of Disney World. I have good memories of it, but I'm not trying to enjoy it much anymore. My thing is, I don't really like thrill rides that much. Like, I like dark rides and such. I don't like roller coasters. I am one of those people that has a fear of roller coasters. So I don't like going on a roller coaster. But like, you know, a lot of the rides and style and stuff they have at Disney World is more my speed. I do like spinning rides though, and drop rides, but I do not like roller coaster. The mug that says, "This is my chemo mug and I'm going to smash it when I beat cancer." He gives them out to his patients and want me to send you one to my friend too. Oh. Well, we can figure that out later. Okay, so we're just headed straight down this road until we get there. I will say it took me a moment to realize, because as you know, I went to the hospital and they removed the tumor, and I realized I was thinking about it the wrong way after that, because like I was going to the doctor and you know, in my brain, it's that time of year to cry and sleep. I do one of those. It's the sleeping. I don't cry a lot these days. But yeah, I realized that because I was talking to the doctors and stuff, they're like, yeah, no, like you have to go to an oncologist. You have to, you know, they have to examine you. They have to figure out what your ongoing treatment is to make sure that the cancer does not come back immediately. And I'm like, oh. Because like in my peanut brain, I was like, they removed cancer. I are done now. No. Apparently not. Apparently that is not the case. So, yeah, but you took it out, right? I'm like, but you took it out. Like, he's gone now. All right, Vikral, wish me luck. Come on, you can do it. It's doing it. Oh, bless his heart, it's doing it. He doesn't give diagnoses. He's just that guy that sets up the chemo bags and monitors people ongoing treatment. Yeah. Like, talking to the oncologist, he's like, you know, there's still a possibility that I have to undergo chemo and stuff. They don't know yet. God damn it. Damn you, wee woo. Easily your favorite redeem. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've thought about I might make the room that it happened, like, so the character is sitting in a room, technically. Oh, but yeah, I might still have to undergo chemo and other treatment. I just don't know yet. So initially when I was like, oh yeah, I had cancer and now it's gone. Apparently that was the wrong approach. Apparently the correct approach is I have cancer and I'm still undergoing treatment is the actual fucking statement. Anyways. No, so what you can't see is that I'm actually in an invisible room. Made of, it's actually only 3 walls because there's no reason for it to have more than 3. And it's made of a floor and 2 walls. And they are big collision surfaces. That's all they are. It's just a massive surface to collide with. And I might move it farther back. I haven't decided yet. But it hits it at just, put your hand down, at just the right angle that when I have like a web page up on screen, it looks like I run into the fucking web page. T-truck you shit on is gone? What? Fucking what? The K-truck? Oh, you know, it's a redeem. The tiniest truck is a redeem. Did it not come up again? That redeem is just not working right today, I think. Was it supposed to show up? No, it is working. Yeah. I did make the stuff smaller on the screen, Will. I zoomed it out a bit. Wilhelm, have you seen my BRB screen? Have you considered exploding towards the screen so you slam into the screen when exploding? I have. I have not done it yet because I want to get a cracked glass effect to appear when I do it. Which I can do, I haven't... I've been trying to work on some other projects at the moment. You haven't seen my BRB screen? It's really good. T-truck you shit on his back. Bruh. It's adorable. Hold on, let me show you. I have to swap to it manually because if I hit my automated button, do I have a nosebleed? What the fuck? No, it's just running. All right, cool. I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's just my nose running. I have to swap manually because if I hit it's the kitty litter. Shut up. My favorite part is that the little truck is also watching the screen. That is Vikral's favorite part. The great and crashable Neko, yeah. Oh boy, fucking howdy! Hey, what is up? Hey, babies don't hurt me. Hey, don't hurt me. Do woo. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ooh woo. Yes, how's it hanging? What? Nothing. Someone called you stupid, so I'm just reiterating. Okay, fair. All right, it's a hunt clip. That's
I like
not
those.
fire. I mean, it's poison, yeah, but you know. What is it like to get absolutely fucked on? It's making me cringe so hard.
What? What the fuck did you do? No! No! That's not how that works!
You think he cares?
You fuck!
I like this one. This one's good.
No, you did.
I know Chokes disperse poison clouds. I was curious
what
why he
the
was doing
fuck?
it mid-combat.
No! No!
Like, it just seemed like a weird time to prioritize throwing a choke on a dead guy.
You don't get to do me that way! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Yeah, I like this BRB
Oh
screen.
my
It's pretty
God!
good.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Alright, I guess let's send it to me over Discord. I
Oh,
gotta see
holy
this.
shit!
Oh, my heart. Oh, Lord, my heart. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Pet Durg. Yeah, Pet Durg. I'm very happy with it. It took a lot of effort. We get the Pet Durg. I was about to ask. Pet Durg. Pet. Sorry, I want to watch this
channel
bit.
points. I can pet them all on my own.
You're all doing well tonight. Welcome on in. I mean, I might as well keep it. Deku, I see. No, Deku, I see what you're doing. That is hecking adorable. Oh my god.
This is adorable. I know, right? It's fun, isn't it?
You're getting a proper shout out.
I'm back. Wow. You want? Hold on. Do you want? Hold on. Let me show you something. What? Beholden. This is the blueprint to make that happen. Party wants to make a BRB screen parody of Let's All Go to the Lobby intermission cartoon from the 50s. Oh my god, that'd be so cool if you did like the fucking noodly arm cartoon werewolf. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a treat. But I'm not an animator. You could be, not with that attitude. Listen, Wilhelm. What is animation if not just a series of pictures, huh? Fucking, huh? It's a lot of programming. Lol, fair. I believe in you. You could make it happen. Super noodly animation. Whee! Yeah, this is just... So I also have a program in Sammy, so when I hit my button... Hold on, what? I have a program in... Let me send you something. Is it a bomb? Are you gonna send me a bomb? Programming for T. I'm afraid it's gonna be a bomb. This actually references fucking variables. So here's my variable list. This actually references variables from other ads. It references variables from other things. Like not literally nothing is blank, and I have it there so I can load into this without it dying. It's good stuff. I like these. I'm very happy with a lot of these. This one's truck. That controls truck. That one is Truxa. If you hit a redeem, you can actually see it flow through. Like, you'll see it come out of here and go into one of the things. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. I think this isn't truck. Truck is down here. Right? Oh, that's not set up. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't set this up right because it's supposed to do this. I didn't see any flow. Oh, that's because I was looking at the wrong thing. Here, this is the truck. This is truck. So it'll go whoop. Hold on. Where's traffic? Traffic. That not truck? Are you? You are truck. Hard to see sometimes. Yeah. It's so many trucks. A lot of trucks. Very happy with a lot of these though. They came out really well. Like Angie. This is some really old art of my character I did. I would like to see them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love them. Oh, fuck yeah. I love like the vintage styling on that. Oh god, yeah. That's great. I don't know why, that just makes me happy. Okay, let's deliver this fucking thing. Kinda hungry. Means it's time for bed. Listen, if you ever stay up so late that you become hungry, it means it's time for you to go to sleep. Yes, vintage wee-woo. Yes, it's a fine vintage wee-woo. Smells like insert year here. I love the rubber hose inkblot style of animation from the 1920s and 30s. Yeah, me too. That's why, like, Cuphead looks amazing. I would never play it, but Cuphead looks amazing. It's one of the, stylistically, that's one of the coolest games that's come out in forever. No sleep, it's time for truck. Did I ever forget to turn all the presents' names off? I did, didn't I? Oh. Whoops. Ah, thank you, Gamma. I want to try that FPS game that looks like it takes place on a Steamboat Willie cartoons. I remember that, but I don't know anything about it. Cuphead did a really good job, and it's super cool they actually traditionally animated the entire game. No, it really is. Like, the fact they traditionally animated, I think, is what really carries it. I think if they hadn't done that, the game would have been nowhere near as cool. Oh, Mouse? That looks really deep. It's called Mouse. Okay. I will forget. Zoomy zoom zoom time. Still waiting for my 1942 tea boxes to get here. What do you mean 1942 tea boxes? The only proper tea boxes are in the harbor. I forgot there was International sitting out here. Huh. Yeah, apparently they underestimated how long the animation would take, and that's why it got delayed so long. Yeah, but it was totally worth it. It's a lot of tea boxes. That is a lot of tea boxes. Do you even drink that much tea before it goes bad? I bet you can't. I heard, someone told me one time that they would take tea bags and they would stick it in their mouth like a fucking dip pouch. It's a nice generator model. Oh. Needs cement. Be a shame if something happened to it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you gonna do with my generator? Where am I supposed to get cement from? Oh, there's an upgrade over there. Let's go get that. This may have been a bust, but fuck it. 2 tiers in a bucket. Bucket. There's an episode of, I think, Barbecue Pitmasters or something like that, where this, it starts off with a, like the first competition was they had them cook catfish, and one guy lost because they said his catfish was undercooked, I think, because it was still a bit moist. And his response was, fuck you, I know what catfish is supposed to be consistency of. I live on a goddamn island. And then when he lost, he just was like, yeah, well, fuck it. 2 tiers in a... His closing line was 2 tiers in a bucket. Fuck it. And then like a year later, he was in a barbecue competition with one of the judges and he won. I just think it's funny. I've been to that restaurant. It's pretty good. Wait, they ate dry catfish? Yeah. Because they were like, oh, the catfish is still really damp, so it's undercooked. And he was like, the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, you didn't cook this catfish properly. He's like, I live on an island. I cook fish all the fucking time. I know what I'm doing. Wait. Your hand down. I will say though, if you want to get one more work in for the season ends, you better do it soon. Because that's going away after this stream. Letting you know. Work? Yeah. My 100-bit redeem is currently really dumb. Actually, it's everything like 150 and below, I think. That one. That one. think I have to go all the way over here to get this concrete. It's pretty good. Why is AKL berating me at 2 o'clock in the morning? Drifting through the snow in a horse open crash. Are you insinuating something, sirs and or madams? I wasn't looking at the camera, was I? Plug it. Welcome in, Raiders. I am zoomed back out. The _tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you've all had fun with AKL trifecta. That's name. Hold on. Oh, True Retro Gamer. God, I'm stupid. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had fun with AKL. You were playing RPG Maker. Are you working on? I know you've been working on a game thing. Admittedly, I wasn't paying that much attention to what it was you were working on. I'm kind of a bad viewer. Not gonna lie. Why is the water the wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm like, why is the water the wrong color? It's my lighting's effed up. Ugh. You had my attention at jank. Oh boy, howdy do I. But yes, as always, if you need to gross rusty water, shush. I was trying to speak. I haven't seen that redeem yet. It's pretty good. If you need to do some self-care,
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Nah. Why are you guys like this? Quick comparison streamer. Color Bruce, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I hope you're enjoying. I hope everyone's enjoying. Thanks, chat. You convinced me you're all great problems to be in. Yes.
I have awaited your coming.
Natter, nip, 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 nip. It's becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us, Natter Kicks. You broke my face tracking. There we go. I found the video on YouTube. I can listen to my heart's content now. I'm out of bits. Ugh. Ugh. I cannot be the supplier for your issue anymore. Where'd the truck go? Oh, it's toggleable. Like 100-point redeem. Honestly, the off-screen car accident was probably the best part. Well, I'm glad you think so. Oh no, I've sat for too long and the truck is sank, hasn't it? Bruh. I might see if I can set up certain redeems to queue, but I feel like it's more fun if the chaos just happens instead. Just don't tell anyone that the all the redeems still work during the dance part, because they'll throw trucks at me while I'm dancing. And by that I mean they've done that. I'm surprised. I'm shocked at the amount of restraint they had tonight, where they were like, "All right, we've triggered the dance thing. Now we throw stuff at Tiny." Well, yeah, thanks for raiding. Pleasure to see you. So you're playing the part of the Isekai Hero Delivery Service. Oh my god. Have y'all read the there is a one-shot doujin that's basically about an Isekai truck driver. It is so good. Like, it's phenomenal. I wish I could remember the name of it, because I would recommend it in a heartbeat, but I don't remember the name of it. Also, you 100% fucked up my face tracking. So I'm gonna spend 10K. I didn't want to ruin their purchase. That's fair. Good points to burn. Fair. No, what's it called? I gotta fix my face tracking. Hold on. You gibbly goobers. Okay. Who needs face tracking when you got style? Did they buy it? Is it convincing? They think I'm stylish. Oh. You know, it's been a hot minute since someone wanted that, you know? Well, Tiny doesn't have style, so he needs the face tracking. Yeah, I kind of do woo. Is that good enough for you, Solarn? Is that what you want? You filthy degenerates. You want me to sit here and ooh woo for you? Okay, I'll do it. I'm a shill. I don't care. My standards are low. And they only get lower. Lower, lower, lower.
It's just so low, it's like talking to a tiny person.
Where am I going? I remember. Go, Truckums, go. Go. Good. Shit. Perhaps even like talking to the tiniest Neko. Oh, wow. Yeah, me. Yeah, works for me. Oh, no, 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 no. You missed. I was protected by my truck. Wilhelm's like, I've discovered my favorite redeem. It's over now. Wow. Apologies for the raid and lurk, but time to prep for work tomorrow. Oh no, absolutely. You don't need to stick around and wear yourself out on my account. I understand how it is. It is 2 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. I hope your stream went well, and I hope that your next stream goes well, and I hope your work goes good, and I hope you had the very merriest of Crimas. Crimas. Merry Crimas. Be pretty un-American if you didn't like blowing stuff up. Yeah, I'm so ready for the new year. Me too. Not gonna tell you why. It's just because it's depressing. But me too. Why did I even bring that up? I don't know.
I have awaited your coming.
I don't think Tiny has any oil. What? I'm sorry, I was just staring at the name, like my brain was not registering because I changed my chatbot recently, and I'm like, where's Stream Elements? Who followed? Holy shit. OTGzo? No, Otgizo? Otgizo? I don't, oh god. Everyone goes, oh god, they're gonna find out I'm stupid. Thanks for coming a part of along with the rest of us. Nailed it. Otgizo? Feels like it'd be Otgizo. I don't know. I'm not very good at pronunciations. I'm decidedly average. Why do you... Wait. Oh. Pretty un-American. Don't think Tiny has any oil. Got it. Well, I am driving an American-made hybrid electric semi-truck right now, so... It is pretty American. Excuse me. I mean, America doesn't just blow up countries with oil. We also rough up countries that mess with our boats. That's true. I do like a good boat. Have I passed my turning point? No, it's down here. Okay. Gotcha, Gosm. Oh yeah, God, I'm so sorry. I know AKL is probably on the alert, but AKL said that you guys did some of the... I'm so sorry, I completely fucking forgot that there was a whole slew of shit I needed to read. The dance distracted me. Scrolling. Working RPG project, we also pulled a bunch of GG Strive Weiss cards. Yeah, that was what you said. I hope we got something good out of it. I don't know what the hell GG Weiss is, but I hope you got something cool. If it's anything like Apex, you did it. Every time I open an Apex pack, it's nothing cool. It's a terrible comparison. American made, that's Canadian. Shush. I'm lying to them, Vickrell. What's more American than pretending that something from Canada is American? They forget bullying countries that might become socialists. I thought of like 7 jokes and they were all like overtly political. And none of them were funny. I couldn't even come up with a sick Bay of Pigs reference. Ugh. So bad at being a streamer. What's it like? GG Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear! Oh! Wow, I am stupid. Fucking love Guilty Gear. Why am I dumb? Why am my brain small? But Guilty Gear in this case, yeah. Fucking love playing as Potemkin. I'm gonna be real, I played as Tager, and then someone's like, hey, do you know there's this older game they made, and it's got a guy like Tager? And I'm like, fuck, give him to me right now. And they're like, here's Potemkin. I'm like, yes! And then I proceeded to fucking body slam the shit out of people. I'm boring, I just play Tager. Hager's fun. You just spin your joystick and you just mash over and over again, and you hope that it connects, and then you win. And then you do a combo because they scooted away from you, and you got to do your invols to slide over. So you do the fucking sledgehammer over and over again in order to get into melee with them, and then you lose because I'm actually not very good at it. What am I talking about? None of this has anything to do with Potemkin. I haven't played a fighting game in like a year. Really bad at it. Oh well. I didn't know Guilty Gear had cards. I admit it, like I have not picked up the latest Guilty Gear because I don't have anyone to play it with, and so I don't know a lot about it as, like, you know, as it is. Unfortunately, I should. I really like the fighting games made by that company, but yeah. Hello, I'm here for cargo. Dude, stop. Where the fuck do I get concrete from? I was informed that Potemkin reminded someone of me. That might be a compliment for all I know. Potemkin's a big, beefy dude. Like, Potemkin's built like 2 brick shit houses sitting next to each other. I'm making a VR chat model right now, and I described it to someone today as it is built like a brick shit house. I'm guessing I get concrete from the port. I'm just wandering around trying to figure out where the hell I get concrete at this point. Probably the World War II outfit he's gone with the pickle hob. It could be that. It could be the pickle hob. But I know Wee Woo likes the whole working out and being muscular. Well, I figured that was a possibility. And there used to be a gatehouse there. Don't know. Okay, not going that way. Echo, I'm headed to sleep. Have a good night. Good night. I almost called you Siwoo. Siwoo. Good night, Noodle Dirt. Have fun sleeping. That and a big dude, apparently. I mean, from my understanding, Wilhelm is actually tall. Like IRL. Not like me. I'm discount tall. I'm tall by the nature of the measurement system, but not by the nature of life. Yeah, see you, Sierra Woo. Yeah. Oh, God. What's it like not being cringe? Because I don't know what it's like. I just wake up every day and choose cringe. C woo, B woo, hug woo. What does that mean? What does what mean? Listen, Wilhelm, you're gonna have to be specific. I'm pretty sure I said a significant amount of dumb shit within the last 30 seconds. I don't know, have you seen my streams? No, I try not to, I'm blind. I just launch it and go blind immediately, and then I just listen to the voices and try to type on the keyboard. Tall by the nature of the measuring system. Oh, because I wanted to say something other than tall by the grace of God in an inch. Which is what I normally say, but it's kind of bored of that one, so I wanted to come up with something else, and it wasn't very good. Understandable. Yeah, you know, it's just like, just art happens in front of me, and my eyes just go blank. I can't process it anymore. You know, it's just stuff. That is a good way to watch my streams. Though I'm concerned about the blind part. It fades after, you know, 4 hours, so I don't. It doesn't last more than 4 hours, so I don't have to contact my doctor. It's just a series of terrible jokes. Have I mentioned how much I love the aesthetic of a seaside town in Maine? Because I just do. Like, I don't know if I would want to live in a seaside town in Maine, but I love the way they look. No, but yeah, I guess to answer your question, I guess, I'm 6 feet tall IRL, which makes me the shortest tall person I know. Because, like, everyone else I know is, like, 6'3" and up. Who's everyone else I know who's tall. Except for one person who's 6'2", shorty. Yeah, I know, I'm just whittled. It's weird being the shortest tall person, I will say, because, like, everyone I know who's tall is taller than me, but also I go out in public and I can see over most everyone's heads. I've had some people that think I'm 6'1". I'm not. I'm 6 foot. You don't want to live in the main seaside town, the cabin near one, and oh my god, the sheer entitlement is absurd. I can imagine, but I'm biased. I'm a dragon. Yeah, but I'm a cat. I'm capable of being biased. Everything I do is perfect and flawless at all times. Like, you know, it's tough being a cat. You just kind of face itches, roll through life, not really having any problems. You know, it's pretty fucking sweet. I didn't do nothing. All right, I was scratching my eye. All right, the truck just drove itself off a cliff. It was ridiculous. Thankfully, it has an electric winch. I don't know, man. The government should have made the road better. This is why you don't want to live in a seaside town in Maine. I don't know, man. I can just drive off a cliff whenever I want. That sounds pretty sweet. Did I just pop a tire? You're 6 foot? Oh, I thought Wilhelm was taller. I think the tallest person I know is like Zabumifu. Zabumifu is like 6'5". Zabu is huge. I made a snake oil label once a long while back for a D&D campaign. It had the line, if effects last more than 4 hours, contact a doctor, a different doctor. Nice. I don't know. Part of me wants to commission Wilhelm to make a logo for me, and the other part of me is like, lol, with what money, bitch? Poverty. The human behind the screen is 6'3" tall, and the fluff dragoness is 5 miles tall. Yeah. That reminds me, I'm well enough to ride my bike again. I'm sorry, you mentioning height reminded me that when I go ride my bike and I drag my roommate along with me because they've never gone mountain biking before and I want them to go mountain biking with me. But they have to ride one of my bikes, and my bike is a large and they're supposed to ride an extra large. And then I remembered that, like, I can start doing physical stuff again, and I got really excited. Where in God's green earth does fucking concrete cement come from? What the hell? Eh. Good one planks, no parents. Bricks, wooden planks. I just assumed that they would have concrete here, and they just don't. Okay, let's see. I didn't want to resort to going through the menu, but I'm doing that now. Warehouse. No. Concrete production. Son of a bitch. That's where I was, but I need cement for the concrete production. Eastern side, center of the map is a warehouse with infinite concrete. Of the lowland? Eastern side, center of the map. This one. I have cement. I want to need a bigger truck. I'm gonna get the big truck out. This is calls for big truck stuff. Are the building resources not always infinite? No, they are not. So look at this truck, right? Like this looks
and
like
you know what that means? It means it's Vor. There's Vor in Shrek. There's Vor in Shrek.
Yep. Look at this truck, right? Like this looks like a truck from what, like the 60s or something? You don't have to worry about it in the base game. Yeah, but she doesn't own the base game, I think. This looks like a truck that was like, you know, made in like the 60s or 70s and isn't made anymore. But then you go in the cab and you're like, wait a minute, why is this cab really modern? And the answer is because apparently they just still make them. Are you ending soon, Neko? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm probably going to be going for a little while longer. I forgot my trailer. I want to get cement to the damn fucking factory, so I got a little while longer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it there. With Todd Howard as my witness, I will do it. What is on my finger? It is a piece of dirt. All right, neat. Hey, Blue Zest, how's it going? The ones I have are the year 1 and 2 DLCs. Some of them, I think. I think the year 1 has some. I'm gonna believe in myself and I'm gonna take the 10-slot trailer. Huh? Why did my chatbot believe in me? Hello, Small Deco. Yes. If you're going much longer, do you mind if I come by with some friends? You mean for a raid? No, you can. If you mean to play Snowrunner, the answer is no, I'm playing solo. But yeah, no.
I have awaited your coming.
Blue is a friend of mine. Ah, you have friends? That's exciting. I don't have any of those. I say that full aware that, like, I have acquired friends this past year, and they are currently sitting in chat watching me, and they're like, fuck you too, Tiny. Also, hi, Blue Zest. Yes. What's happening? Basically, everything is the same on the 963, but they just keep updating the cab with new iterations of the W900 cab. Yeah, like this is a modern production vehicle, which blows my mind. Just incredible to me that we still make these. Hey, Vic. Vic is also a friend. Ah. I am the only one out of the loop here. This is bullshit. Ugh. This is the worstest. Still does the job it's designed to do. Yeah. Which is be big and carry heavy things. I know people like that. That used to be my job. I don't do that job anymore. Am I designed to do that job? I was really good at it. I will poke Neko until friends. I have friends now. I had people who sent me Merry Crimas wishes that I was actually excited to see for once, which has never happened before. That was a new experience this year. Insult me. Don't tell me how to live my fucking life, imminent danger. I don't need your sass. Did you redeem something and I wasn't paying attention?
You didn't even redeem anything, you. You want me to talk mean to you? Then you're gonna have to. Oh, okay, I can do that. Hold on, let me complete all these. There's 59. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the _tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all had fun with brain stalled out. Arian Equus, Jesus Christ.
I have awaited.
Welcome, Christmas friends, having arrived. The water's the right color this time. Hooray, it's the Crimas miracle. Woo! My arm is tired and it hurts when I bend it. I swallowed wrong. How's your boxing day going? It's not bad. You playing? Don't die from raid, please. Don't tell me how to live my life. I thought this was America. What were you playing? I asked. I gotta scroll up. It says on the thing. You were just chatting. Wow, that's my favorite video game. I like the part where people stop talking and stare at each other awkwardly like this. Your hand down. Yes, Raid killed him. That's true. I am
I
dead.
have awaited your coming.
There you go. Thank you, Sierra, for the bomb. When will you insult me? Well, I was distracted and I did forget. I apologize. But yes, as always, Raiders, if you need to run, you need to hydrate, you need to bathroom break. Yeah. Or eat. I don't. If you need to do self-care, but feel free to go ahead and do it. You don't have to stick around for me. Make sure to take care of yourself. Boom. I know I'll take, you know what? I'll take, shush. I don't know what's happening anymore. Life is a mystery and I'm too stupid to understand it. But yes, hold on. Having a danger. Ooh, woo. I don't know why the fuck, you just degenerates over here with your fucking ooh-woos and your murs and your nuzzles and your notices, your drunky-wucky. Ugh. Was just chatting fun, by the way. Did y'all have a good time? I hope you did. Now you're stuck with me. Thank you for the insult. You're welcome. That was so cute. A stucky-wucky trucky. There is a clip of me making a horrible mistake and telling someone no fucky trucky, and it does get brought up every now and then, much to my shame. I'm telling you about it because it was funny. I should drive truck again. What's on my hand? Oh, it's my skin. Ow, why does it hurt? Well, thank you, Sierra. Looking at early 2000s stuff on the internet. Really? Anything juicy? Be back in time through that. No, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you for the 250 bits, by the way, Sierra. I hope you enjoy your video. The W website was awesome. The Nickelodeon website hurts my eyes. Yeah, but like, what about the codename Kids Next Door fucking video game that was on Cartoon Network's website for a while? Where it was, what's that old game where you play as a plane and you flying around and it's a bullet hell? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they made one of those. It was codenamed Kids Next Door themed. I beat it one time. Actually, several times. It wasn't that hard. I always enjoy the unloader. I don't know why. Oh, sick flip, bro. Ja. Gnarly. You can't see it, but I'm doing a thing. We played some of those old games for just looking at old websites. I've done stuff like that. Thank you for the 100 bits here. I'm sorry, Neko, but Christmas is over. But Crimas. No Crimas? No. I fight for Crimas. Does it no longer toggle the thing? No, it only did that one time as a joke. It's Boxing Day. No, it's Crimas. Okay, maybe it's Boxing Day. Crimas over? No, not yet. It's not over until I stop streaming. Damn it, I control time. No, don't hit the no.
What are you doing, Saltfire?
Are you just seeing what all of my redeems are?
I'm a steam tank.
Yes. That's bold of you. Because one of them is effectively $10. Damn, bro. What? I forgot I was going to the warehouse. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be going to a warehouse and I completely forgot. I don't have that much, sadly. Oh, that's too bad. You're not gonna get to see the 911-bit redeem. Casual jackknifing. Yeah, it just be that way sometimes, you know? They don't think back it is, but it do. Perfect jackknife maneuver. Listen, when your truck's got this much ass, you do what you want. The trailer just goes with it. That's a goofy-ass trailer. I'll have you know that I think this is actually an in-game trailer. I don't think it's a mod, if I remember correctly. How does the cat drive without opposable thumbs? I got thumbs. Look, thummies. It's right there with my beans. Besides, you don't need thumbs to drive. I knew a guy who was a trucker, and he didn't have any fingers on one of his hands, and he had 3 fingers on the other. That is actually an entirely true statement. He also had a pilot's license. Very cool dude. Takes a mod to use it, but it is a trailer hidden in the game files. Right. Y'all should just, you know, let players use it. It's honestly a really good trailer. It works really well. Tiny fingies. Yeah. I see Banished in that tree. Banished fan? Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy I'm a Banished fan. I love Banished. I gave oh. So context on the tree, because I did forget to turn it off. The bro's delivering fighter planes to the airport. It's partly the model for the 8-slot trailer, but with a silly 3-axle dolly under the front. Well, like Vickle has told me that it is just in the base game files. I didn't remember if it was in base game or not. It's a good trailer. It's kind of crap, but it's really good for. I don't know what it's good for. It's kind of crap. What was I saying? The tree. It's not accessible. Yeah. But that's what mods are for. That's actually one of the versions I modeled, but it never became in game. I've used it as a bridge before. It's not a good bridge. What was I saying? Tree! I remember now. For the first time this year, I did a yes, chatbot, can I help you? You're just beeping at me again? Yeah, that's what you're doing? All right, cool, thanks. Good to know. It's not shit, it's jank. All right, you're fair. You're fair? You're right. Fair. The back half is identical to the 8-slot, though. You can see the similarities in the design. But yeah, I mean, it's a trailer. We'll learn about the tree someday. Oh yeah, the tree! But yes, sleep. I'm actually leaving now. Goodbye, Sierra. You have a good sleeps. Have fun waking up in about 4 hours. Well, tree. Yes, the tree. Holy shit. We get there eventually. For the first time, Neko, why do you have my sleep schedule memorized? Because you mentioned it one time and I remembered it. Why? Are you concerned that I remembered that particular detail, but I also can't remember when you stream? Listen, it's ADHD. Now I have to know about the tree. Right. Okay, so I've never done a giveaway on stream before, but I've always wanted to do it. Neko's gonna see you when you're sleeping. I technically know near where you live. That's a very particular detail to remember. It's ADHD brain, yo. It's just how that works. So, you know, it'd be that way. Aren't you lucky we didn't release it in the Yukon update? I think you guys should. Just saying. Anyways, the tree. I've never done a giveaway on stream before, and I always wanted to do a giveaway. I wish I'd programmed I'd set up the crying face already. I've never done a giveaway before, and it's been a goal of mine to do it, to have enough viewers to be able to justify doing a giveaway on stream. And this year, for the first time, I've had enough viewers to do that. So I did a Crimas giveaway. What are you giving away? It was the Crimas Eve giveaway. Because I didn't know if I'd be streaming on Crimas. So I did it on Crimas Eve. I did it on Saturday. And what we did was each present was on the tree, and I had the category for like a genre for each game, and chat got to pick which present they wanted to open based off the genre. And then we opened it, found out what the game was, watched the trailer, and then they got to enter a raffle to win it. And so those are all the games that I raffled off. What happened on Crimas? Well, that was now, and I spent the entire day 3D modeling, and then I streamed. It was a pretty baller day, not gonna lie. Who won? Vikra won Banished. Iki won. Iki Ouroboros won Snowrunner. I don't remember who won. Did Goof win Gunfire? I don't remember what he won. She got a bunch of keys from a dev who never got back to me. I could have given those away. Yeah, you could have, you goober. You won the, yeah, Gamma won Gunfire Reborn, which is good, because I think Gamma likes FPSs. Why am I saying that? Who got Friends versus Friends? Shit, I don't even remember. That was like 48 hours ago. That could be like 7 years in ADHD brain. You goobed. Oh no. Oh yeah, I did just say that. What's Friends versus Friends? Friends versus Friends is effectively it's a small, like 2v2 or 1v1 FPS game. It's meant to be like a sit down, have a dumb fun, you know, quick FPS. But it has characters with special abilities, and you draw cards. I'll just show the damn trailer. I'll just show the little farting trailer. Oh, I haven't watched today's Tom Scott video. I was surprised you never raffled off all those Blue Sky codes. I had
magic cards
a lot of stuff to raffle.
Game and fight against your friends with no consequence. Let's go.
I know those streamer plays this. It's really good. I'm bad at it. It's pretty fun. I like it. I didn't know anyone who had it until recently, so I haven't played it much. You get power-up cards to play during, like, 2-minute rounds? Yeah. Getting sleepy. Blame Blue Panda Man. How dare you, Blue Panda Man? How dare you? Come into my house on the day of my Crimas, and you make my chat that was delivered to me by a bigger, better streamer, and you make them EP. How dare you, Blue? Maybe I did your... I want you to give the gift of Crimas cheer. Oh, I love Crimas. Crimas. I've been playing a closed loop test of this on Xbox One S. Oh, cool. Hold on. You guys want to hear something really stupid? You want to hear something profoundly stupid? What? I had completely forgotten who Zest was until you said Panda, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I've rated Blue Zest twice, and my dumb brain's like, because I don't label people by names, I'm like, that's a panda person, blue panda person, understood. So when I'm rating people, it's not like, what's their name? It's like, oh, that's the panda person today. Oh, that's the werewolf person today, because I'm dumb as hell. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's who they are. I'm such a bad streamer. No, don't play the tutorial video on modeling a character, damn it. Play the fiddle fart music. My music's not working. Okay. I have backup music. You have the same problem? Wow! If you were to, what would I remind you with? Emotes, probably. Why am I stuck? You know, I have an audio effect that I never use for this, but I've got...
Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches.
I never remember to use it. My stream deck is very small. It only has 8 buttons, so it's usually not on deck. Was I trying to do that with my parking brake applied? Hey. Okay, play music now. Oh no. No 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 stay out of water. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I haven't built this bridge yet. Playing with the radio while driving, shaking my head. The water calls for you tiny. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. You don't know. You don't know my life. You don't know me. Oh my god. Why is it so deep? Oh, it's too late. I think I'm committed. Oh my god. I already knew it was deep. This is the second time I've been in this damn lake. They really don't want you to go this way. I know that. And I'm not concerned with what they want. This doesn't seem intentional. Rah, truck 'em.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Come on, trailer, we got places to go. Wow, impressed. Yeah. Just wait till I do it again. I have corn in my hand? Oh yeah, Tiny is a submarine cat. Listen, I have mastered the Snowrunner. I have perfected it. Other people have merely adopted the trucks. I was born to it, molded by it. I didn't see a normal-sized car until I was already a man. Did you die? Tiny, sadly, yes, but I lived. I think exciting things are happening, but I'm not certain what. Hooray, the power of mods. To be fair, if I was using the Edison, I could almost do that because the Edison has an electric winch. But I left the Edison somewhere else. Hey, mods are fun, all right? They make the Kenworth useful. Although the new tires make it pretty good. So you don't really need them. You can get away with the new tires on it. Is that Elon Musk's next car, the Cybertruck? Nah, the panel gaps aren't big enough. Something about if you can't fit an entire Tesla supercharger through the door, please don't roll over, please don't roll over, please don't roll over, please don't roll over. If you can't fit the, if it doesn't fit through the gap in the door without opening it, then it's not good enough for Tesla. Speaking of Tesla, have you seen the crash tests of the Cybertruck? They're horrifying. Tiny driving along the bottom of the lake is like a golden age cartoon. Okay, but like Wilhelm, I did that. Someone was on my stream when I accidentally sank this truck to the bottom of a lake, and there is a mod that adds a fish cart from Japan, and someone bet me a sub that I couldn't get the Kenworth out of the lake with the fish cart, so I did. And that's why my chat won't make bets with me in Snowrunner anymore. Like, they won't. Genuinely, my chat will not wager with me in Snowrunner. I attempted to make a bet with them earlier, and they refused. They're also bulletproof. What is? Ah, it's my turn. Is it? No, it's not. Never mind. My turn's up ahead. A false alarm. The existing Kenny is great. I use it a fair bit. It really is. Like, the tire mod really perked it up. It really brought it to life. Like, I used it before, but if you have the new tire mod, it really livens it up. A top tier tiny tower. What? Tower? No. Jack of all trades. Yeah, Jack of all trades. That's such a dumb name. I love it. Just a big block of metal on wheels, so it basically destroys anything it hits. Yeah, it's just true. Vickral told me that he had one at his house, and I'm disappointed that I was not there. I mean, I don't live near Vickral, and it was not possible. And I didn't know Vickral at the time, but also, I want to see one in person. I have goofed, and I have messed up my turn. Okay, I'm in a Kenworth. I'll just back up. I love how noodle-like this trailer is. If you ever wanted to RP a noodle dragon in SnowRunner, you just got to get this trailer and you just drag it around with you everywhere you go. Noodle, 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 rocking everywhere. Oh, there's a trailer in front of me. Audio was not working for a second. Oh, that's disastrous. Couldn't be your turn, Tiny. You haven't flipped the truck yet. I love that I'm just reading chat out of order. Hell yeah. Even with just the MSH2s, it was fine, but I do highly prefer the J2 MSH3s because they look so much better. They look better and they have better traction because, like, it was the Kenworth had trouble putting torque down sometimes. Oh, dude, the Kenworth with its base engine. Oh my god, that truck was dog shit. You'd try to pull it somewhere and you'd just be like, I'd like to climb this hill, please. And you'd be like, no. No, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, those exist. God. Can tow anything, anytime. Yeah. It's fun ripping entire trees out of the ground with it. Use one of my big anchor chains and put it in low gear. Being wider is really why they work better. They're not too dissimilar in stats. Have you noticed that some of the JAT tires aren't mounted correctly? These aren't JAT tires, but like I could show you what I mean. Yeah, it's gonna be fixed. I kind of hope they don't. I think it's funny. I call them Bluetooth wheels. The offset got messed up on a lot of trucks. It really did. It's pretty funny. Ow. No, 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 no. I'm trying to back into the trailer. Kill him? What? A-Star 5070 is the worst offender. The boar got it pretty bad in the front too. I forgot to turn on my beacons to let everyone know I'm a hazard. Gosh, I'm just not very safety conscious today, am I? All right. No bomb? Where bomb? What? Hey, no bomb? Oh, don't worry. I'll get your points back. Reject. Don't worry. I'll give you a free bomb. Just, you know, for the shush. You know, I color coded these so they'd be easier to find. No trouble finding them. Yeah, the Paystar 5. I may have to look at the Paystar. I haven't checked it with those tires, and now you've got me really curious how bad it is. Because I have one in my check before. Let's check it right now. It's not like I'm doing anything important. It's not like I'm doing anything important. That is not. That's a gateway. That's what am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons in the wrong order. No, 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 no. Well, it's amazing this Neko has so many lives past 9. Ah, well, you know, when you're made out of dead
At
people.
least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
What a good stretch. Haven't lost yet. Alright. Can you even lose at Snowrunner? Those are cheers. It's all this cocaine that I can't afford to do. Give it a second, it's loading. Not great on the Kenworth, on the that Kenworth. Don't tell me I sold the truck I'm thinking of. No, this one, the Ziz. What? Hit the wrong button. Why am I like this? Yeah, look at the Ziz. Look at that stance. Fucking stanced Ziz. Nice secret, he's undead. Nothing kills him because he's already dead. That is true, actually. Passed it again, yeah. Source on the 5070. I'm about to look. I don't know, man. I like the Ziz all stanced up. It's pretty good. You know, it's like you put those spacers on it. You know, the ones you're not supposed to put on vehicles, but people do it anyways. Poked fitment, yeah. Oh God. Scott Winsky, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. The thigh gap on that truck. $50, $70, $70. I think I own that already. Pretty sure I own that already. Oh yeah, because it's already pretty wide. Oh my god, you can just see it. Yeah, the rear tires really pop out. In and out, in and out, in and out. You put your left tires in, you put your left tires out, you put your left tires in, and you spin it all about. I'm not funny, but I sure am telling jokes. I haven't really used this truck much. Oh, I haven't done Alaska to go get it. He's doing a little dance, yeah. There was one truck that if you got the rhythm right, you could get it to fully leave the ground really reliably when doing the swap. I think it was the Lodestar. The Lodestar? Hold on, where's my Lodestar? It's the Lodestar in the optimal configuration. I'm very easily entertained, as you may have noticed. Look at its back from above. I will go back and do that. Sorry, I was distracted. I distracted myself. I'll just drive it outside. Whoa. Oh, that's mint. Did I send you a recommendation for a new sound redeem? Yes. Listen, you do not need drum brakes. You merely need the thought of brakes. That's impressive. What intern did this? Fast and Furious. Yeah, I don't think I need to change tires. It's pretty obvious. A lot of trucks can do hops, yes. Wi-Fi wheels. Here, just because I know y'all requested it, I will do the thing. Wait. Look at that gap. I'm really curious how mistakes like this happen. Like, did something else get changed and that was an unintended side effect? That's a good question. We found out it was a literal intern. Hell yeah. But listen, why won't they hire me? I could put wheels on the wrong trucks incorrectly. Like, I could do that. I mean, I haven't applied, but yeah, it should still be a job. So tough. What was I doing? I had a truck on another map. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 53 minutes, and I woke up at 9:30 yesterday. I'm brain fried. Oh boy, I'm so glad tonight's an art stream. Rip. That's the default position in the dev software. They never bothered to edit the wheel spacing. So they were like pushed up against the drums. What a goofy goober. Left their trailer in the fucking gate. Come on. I didn't honk properly, and this is what I get for not honking correctly. And the dumbass manager that signed off on it also got in trouble too. Nice. Sorry, there's a collision box there. Yeah, I noticed that. There's supposed to be a sign here, isn't there? There's supposed to be a sign there. I discovered in the past there's a sign or something, but the visual model isn't present. Yeah. What an oddly specific thing to run into. On the bright side, I'm looking forward to doing art tomorrow just because I like doing it. There's supposed to be a sign there. Yeah. Do you think we're going to see another train go into the sky tonight? We've seen 2. Well, that reminds me. Aviating Wolf. I need to... At some point in time, Aviating Wolf and I will be doing Snowrunner together. Wait. Nailed it. I forgot I put the slow transmission back in this. What trouble does something like that get someone in? Doesn't appear to game breaking. I suppose it more means they aren't really doing their job. I mean, I'm also curious. Oh, the ice reset. Huh. I might play with him sometime if he gets really into the game and gets interested in MP stuff. You changed the map so it's reset. Yeah, I know. I realized that immediately after I said it. Listen, when I say my brain is mush, I mean it is mush. How long have you been playing Snowrunner? Arian? It looks like Orion, but like, is it Arian? I mean, Equus is easier, but I'd rather pronounce the harder part of the name. Arian. Arian.
Arian.
Arian. Yeah, I know what Equus means. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Arian. Arian. I only brought 2. I needed 3. Damn it. I should have checked. I just like calling them a horse because horse is fun to say. Well, you know, a horse is a horse, of course. Unless, of course, it's a magical horse, like the magical Mr. Ed. I've had the game since launch, and I've had about 1K hours, something like that. Noise. I just used their last name, Equus. Whoa, rhyming. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, it vexes me. Wait, quite a bit actually, as they robo signed off work hours as interns or college students. It tells the college that they learn are being held to academic standard. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, it's not good. I've heard part of that rhyme. It vexes me to some extent that, like, I have not met a single furry who knows let's see.
Hello, I'm Mr. Red. A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. Go right to the source and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady.
You know, Mr. Ed. Yeah, I was gonna say, like. Hand out. I can't wait to get a copyright strike for this.
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse.
I'm aware Mr. Ed wouldn't recognize any reference to it. That's fair. Would you recognize a reference to the Andy Griffith Show? Or the Beverly... Sir, why are you still awake and live? Well, Jimmy, I'm still waiting on everyone to tell me if they had a good Crimas or not. I don't even know if I asked at this point. No, I would not. Damn. So like, if, you know, if I made a joke about only having one bullet, you just whoosh over your head. Or citizen's arrest. Tell you what though, when I was in the hospital, it was good times when the Andy Griffith Show came on. Why is it playing the tutorial again? I didn't want to ruin the good vibes, so I survived. Oh. But I recognize Hogan's Heroes references. That's fair. You asked me earlier, and I did answer. Yeah, but like... Hey, I'm glad you're still alive. This... Comical and I can't sleep? Oh. Okay, so... Mister. Also, Burrito the Doodle Dragon, thank you for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I do appreciate it. I was confused for a half second because I misread that as Commensal, which is a bicycle brand. They're a French bicycle brand. They make, all their bikes are aluminum, and they win most of the downhill competitions. And I would like to get one. Thank you. Because they're really cool bikes. Thank you. I was in a, I was playing Jackbox with some people one time. And there was a thing where you're supposed to, like, you watch a short black and... You're welcome. You watch a short black and white clip of, you know, an old black and white movie or TV show, and then you need to guess... I drove past the thing, didn't I? You need to guess what is happening in it. And they showed one, and... like, they're like, oh, and it has to do with this horse. And I literally just sat there and I started, you know, rambling off incorrectly, as I often do, the theme song to Mr. Ed. And I'm like, it's a talking horse like Mr. Ed. And then it turned out that that was just the answer. And I just gave everyone the answer to the Jackbox question. Fortunately, I don't think any of them believed me, so I was the only one that got it right. But it was still kind of funny. Truck. Do like me some Snowrunner. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, like, because I was asking people how long they've been playing Snowrunner. Kill the nearest NPC. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. That one's a bit tougher. I'm gonna have to get a running start at that one. I'll get a running start. Murder a tree way ahead of you. I'm murdering mini trees. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll turn around. And then we'll ram the shit out of the tree. Yeah, I'm super tired now. I need to go into bed. I hope you have a good rest of stream, however long you go. God only knows. I just want to fix this bridge. It's taken me... I don't know how long I've been working on this bridge. I wish I had the high-speed transmission right now. Instead of whatever this one is. I would say ramming speed, but honestly, it's kind of anticlimactic at this point. But it's working! Yeah, I killed multiple trees. Oh no. Oh, I've become one with something. Okay, we're good. We're good. False alarm. you go much faster, you won't have any control anyways. Yeah, but that's the fun. Have an awesome rest of your stream. Streaming Marathon Tiny Fluff is headed to bed as it is EP time. I will see you later, Vickle. You have a good one. I'll probably see you tomorrow. As I fix this fiddle farting bridge. Fiddle farting, rassafrassin, sarsaparilla. I don't know. I don't work here anymore. All right, I'm going home. I don't work here. You guys don't pay my taxes. What are you, the government? I found the sign. I forgot the sign was over there. You see it? Do you see it? You see this? I'd forgotten that's where that was. I noticed it the last time I was playing on this map, like 4 months ago. It's just floating there. Look at it. Isn't it weird? Anyways, back to trucking. I'm sure this will be okay. This is advanced vandalism. Was meant to be delivered to the concrete plant and ended up over there. You know, that's just kind of a classic Snowrunner maneuver, though. Like, are you really playing Snowrunner if you don't leave at least one piece of cargo in the middle of one map that you are absolutely have no intention of ever going back and getting? Like, come on. We've all done that. You roll over somewhere and you're like, the hell with it. I'm not picking this thing up. And you just leave it there? Right? That's the wrong button. Don't tell me I'm the only one who's done that. Okay. I tend to toss cargo in the river of the Snowrunner gods as an offering. I've done that, but never intentionally. There's actually a piece of iron under the bridge we're going back to. There's a log station up there. Neat. I had to stare at that for a moment. I was confused. Not about you, but I normally delete dropped cargo if I don't take it with me when I leave. Yeah, I totally do that. Remember the days of FPS issues from lots of cargo laying around? I never had that issue, really. I've never left enough cargo laying around for that to be an issue. Was that even possible back in spin tires? I don't think it was. Oh no, it's an ad break. How horrible. Damn. Whole minute and a half of not being forced to listen to me. Stream buffered for a second. What did you ask? Or no? I don't think I asked anything. That being possible. I think I was saying something about, like, I don't think that was really possible back in, like, spin tires. Because everything was a log. Although I definitely did leave logs in spin tires before. Manually loading logs in spin tires was a nightmare. I remember trying to use the tractor, which I think might have been a Curvitz, to load logs and spin tires, and oof. Ooh, that was rough. Yeah, it was just logs and mud runners and spin tires. Honestly, like, I know people who were like, I don't think cargo diversity is really going to change up the game at all. And I disagreed. And I still think I'm right. I think cargo diversity adds a lot. Even if it's literally just a visual change. I never doubted for a second. That's because you're dumb, sir. There's just logs and motors. Okay, I already read that, sorry. You want to talk about a slow-paced game? Spin Tires makes this game look like a fucking F1 racing sim. You know, that's probably fine. We did it, guys. We fixed the bridge. Huzzah! Now I can drive normally like a person. Like a normal person who uses bridges. Thanks, I hate it. That trailer just going to be a new fishing dock? Pretty much. It's much more than visual though. Weight, size, method of transport, and such a lot of depth, the game really needed to have a wider appeal. Lots of people who would never touch Mud Runner have played this game. No, you're right. I meant it more as like that. Generally, the counter that people would have when I would talk about like adding more cargo was like it's just a cosmetic thing. You're still driving from point A to point B. I think it's funny that the horn honks in a hexagonal pattern. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun to ride in a truck, a lake. Where am I winching to? Over there, apparently. Let's see if we can resurrect the monster out of the lake one more time. That winch cable does not look tight. Now it looks tight. Now it doesn't look tight. I do like Maine. Maine's a fun map. The, what was the other map? The, British Columbia. That map was phenomenal. I mean, I know it was really easy, but I had a great time with it. I reject the idea that harder maps in Snowrunner are more fun. I would argue that they're just slower. I like the nice mix. You know, it's been fun to see Snowrunner. I like the BC map, and Wisconsin is probably my top. I would like Wisconsin more, but I find, like, the million delivery thing annoying. Like, where I have to run back and forth across the map to the same spots over and over again, I found that kind of annoying. But honestly, I still really enjoyed it. I haven't finished Wisconsin. Oh, Vickrell, I sent off the train, by the way, in Wisconsin. I know you're not here anymore, but you probably still are. It didn't do anything. It just teleported the train back to where it was supposed to be. Why am my engine stalling? I don't deserve this. I'm a responsible truck owner. I feed my truck. I bathe it. I put it to bed at night. Don't you stall on me. But no, I had fun with Wisconsin. Like, honestly, like, the flow of Wisconsin is really good. And I think that's why I ended up, like, despite the fact that it has the delivery types I find annoying, I really enjoyed it. Because the flow, like, flowing around the map was really, really fluid, and I really like that. I don't like the ones where you're just, like, death marching across, like, garbage terrain over and over and over again. And for most of what people consider to be hard in Snowrunner, it's just slow. It's not difficult. Exactly. A lot of people misconstrue time-consuming with challenging, I find. Not just in games, just in general. A lot of people equate, oh, this took a lot of time, so it was very hard. Wisconsin map bothers me. I live in Wisconsin. We don't have mountains. Fair. I would say the map of the state that I live in bothers me. Doesn't exist. Apparently they looked at it and they decided that Georgia was boring, which is fair. It is. But I like it. The barbecue's good. Food's pretty good. Anyways, I am approximately 11, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours past my bedtime. Hooray! For Amur specifically, that map just annoyed with how often you're giving the middle finger trying to be creative. There's a ton of broken trees or train cars, random clap blocking your path. Take a single convenient shortcut should be fine. Yeah, my least favorite map is not Amur, it is the Kola Peninsula. Because I remember trying to do Imandra before they made that little concrete bridge fixed in place, and it kept wigging out and launching my trucks. So I would drive all the way across Lake Coved, cross the damn bridge into Imandra, and then get ejected out of the fucking map, and I'd have to do it again, and it was so goddamn annoying. I actually like Kola. Like, Lake Coved I really enjoyed. I got a kick out of that, but like, Imandra at the time was just so grating because of how buggy it was. And then they fixed all that, and then I went back and played it, and it was fun. But no, like, I have vivid memories of trying to roll over that stupid little concrete bridge and just going, blah! And the worst thing is I had to come back, and the bridge wasn't in place anymore, and I had to put the damn bridge back in place with a crane on my own, and it sucked. The only issues I have with Kola are the object launching. Ice chucks still do that to you, so broken ice bits are mad in general. It was mostly fun, though. I went back. I have not finished Yukon, despite having been there. The only map I've finished has been, so I owned it on Epic first, and eventually I just got sick of Epic, and so I don't have it on my computer anymore. So I picked it up on Steam, and I started a new save, because it was before the save crossover stuff. So the only one I've 100%ed is British Columbia. And I consider it 100%ed because I don't feel like doing time trials, and I don't think those count. Only like 2 proper sources of cargo in the Yukon, yeah. I'm looking forward to Scandinavia because big trailer. Easily entertained. Anyways, it is time for me to sleep. Scandinavia is also good. All of year 3 is pretty good. So far, it's been really good. Oh, popping my back. Oh, good lord. Thanks for stream, Tiny. Thanks for coming. Most of year 1 is good. Year 2 is some questionable bits, though, because year 2 is when they really started catering to the really unpleasant part of the community. You know, the one that gets really mad at you if you're not using their favorite truck and driving at 2 miles an hour. Russian trucks. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You pick it up when I'm putting down. But those people are really angry for something. Anyways, we're gonna find someone to raid. Good lord, it's so late, everyone I know is asleep. Except for Sabin, who's playing the Invincible. Okay. We'll raid Sabin, unless someone has a... Thanks for the stream. Thanks for raiding, Blue. I just want everyone who's stopped by with the raid and everyone who stuck around. Oh, I just looked at our viewer count, and it is 69. Nice. We hit 700 followers today, which is very exciting. That means that I will be doing another PowerPoint special on the, what day did I say? Lord, I forgot. I'll be doing another PowerPoint special the Saturday after I come back from going to the doctor in Florida. Hopefully with good news. Either way, thanks everyone for coming. Thank you for the raid. Blue, very generous of you to drop by my little neck of the woods. I really appreciate it. Thankfully, they found out what makes the game good for year 3. Came into that, yo. Year 2 is experimenting, also having to relocate their home office to another country. Still annoying because you can really see the design philosophy change. Yeah. As always, if you're new to the stream and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. It'll be art. Some people like it, some people don't. But if you don't know, I make 3D art. I make 3D assets. I'm not very good at it. Yay. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. If you are followed, though, and you are subscribed, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the third one works for everyone. Feel free to copy those, and we'll paste it in there when we go get into Sabin's chittily chit-chat. But at this point, I've done a stream for you. And it's time for you to do something for me. All right? This is important. Pay attention. stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy. But more important than all of that, more important than anything else, have yourself a good one. Good hour, good day, good minute, good meal. It doesn't matter. Go have something good. Take happiness where you can get it, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Stop throwing shit at me. I swear to God, with Todd Howard as my fucking witness, I will be the end of all of you little turkey fuckers. Fuck.
Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis.
Demon wave.
Oh.